Oh, good evening, everybody. I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We are the Stand. And I understand there's been a lot of developments today, Mr. Kemper. Have you
Oh
been there?
yeah. There's all kinds of fit hitting the shan, dude. All kinds of it.
Oh, my goodness. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess old Ern is, went back to the well, right? Like he's, he knows his ass is grass and the lawnmower's coming.
hmm
And he went right back to the murder for hire tapes, right?
And Mommy Tina. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess what he's wanting me to do is just go ahead and give the FBI agent's name um, for everybody. Just go ahead and call the office and ask them, was there a murder for hire? That's the next step, Ernie.
Yep.
That's the next step. Like, you want to keep dragging it up, so I'm going to let you deal with it with agent, and you know who I'm talking about. So just keep on saying it. You know it ain't true. You know it was a fucking lie to get you and fucking Chris to go separate ways, not put you together, go your separate ways. And I got all the receipts to show that you fucking told me a fucking dozen times how you've been threatening your life and people's trying to kill you. And even Shelby, you said Shelby was trying to kill you from prison.
hmm
You said he was out.
That's stable.
Remember that? I think you might have been under the influence. We're gonna talk about that here in just a minute.
He tastes his choice. Yep.
I did a thing. I did a thing today. I went out and did a thing today.
I did a thing.
Yeah. I don't get out too much, but I did get out today, and I went, north here off I-75, and I ended up in Madison County.
Mm.
You know what happened in Madison County on March the 1st?
Well, somebody was playing Dodge car, I believe.
Yep.
Or stopped car in the middle of the road.
Frogger,
Yeah.
Little Frogger.
A tweaker frogger, apparently. Oh, burn.
Mm-hmm. So I'm getting ready to pull some stuff up. I'm just gonna
we're gonna sling it, man.
I'm just gonna bring it.
Smack him in the face with it.
We'll let some people trickle on in. We do have the showdown tonight between King of the Streets, Jamie Berryhill, and Bernie Smells. That's gonna be epic.
Oh shit!
That's gonna be epic.
King of the Streets, he doesn't bow down.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be epic.
Where's Bernard Smell at? Is he hiding?
Actually, Bernie's. Did you not see the group message there between us?
Nope, sure did not.
Bernie's gonna be late. So Jamie, don't get all mad now. Don't be all mad, Jamie.
I tell you what, man.
Bernie's gonna be a little bit late. He's had some. I'm just gonna say it. His dog had puppies today.
Oh no shit! Nice.
Literally just now.
Well, that's something to deal with for sure. I was gonna say I did get to witness Jamie Berryhill, King of the Streets, warm up tonight.
I caught a little bit of that.
I must say,
what are the odds?
Might be in for it, man.
Taking the odds now?
I think so, dude. I think that flipped it again.
Look here. Did Bernie break his hand? I don't know. No, I think it's legit. I think he's going to show up. He's just going to be late. He's going to show up. He's just going to be late. So hold your fire there, Jamie. Hold your fire. Jamie got a little upset there earlier because they had this lady who's like got a glaring issue with a tooth missing.
She needs to take that hood and turn it around. Do us all a favor.
Oh, look here, Jamie. Look here. I'm going to show this for you. I'm actually going to show this. I did see the warrant.
Yes, sir. I've seen it. It was impressive. I'm not going to lie. It was impressive.
I mean, it's good stuff, man.
But no. See, Jamie wasn't doing it for the cameras though. He was doing it for. I can't say what I want to say because then people are like, "Oh, they threatened us." But
Well, listen,
if someone could reach through a camera and jerk somebody's soul out of them, I think Jamie did that tonight.
I'm going to show Bernie's warm-up video and just let you guys know how serious he is. And I heard somebody saying they expected to hear the Rocky theme. Well, bang! Bernie delivers. He already had it queued up for you. So, Jamie, don't run off when you see this. Because I'm going to be honest with you. When I watched it, it kind of scared me. Scared me a little bit. And I don't scare easily. I mean, I've been running from this private investigator, been following me around. And, I'm a little jumpy anyway. When I saw this video, whoo, Lord. Let's watch a little bit of it here. Now, this video is like 30 seconds long. So I must say that we're going to watch this with the Fair Use Act. And we do not own the rights to this music. This music, I need to put it in the description of the show, is actually who sings Eye of the Tiger? Survivor?
Yep.
So yes, sir. Survivor, Eye of the Tiger.
Yep. They did all the Rocky themes.
Without further ado, Bernie Smells.
At all costs.
Boys, if that don't give you goosebumps, I don't know what will.
I mean, it's close, dude. It's extremely close. It's going to be a battle. I love it.
See the dumbbell thing? Like, it takes pure power to do that. Pure power. So I think Ernie is on his channel right now accusing Benny of murder and
in Michigan, I guess. And he's talking to one of his buddies that he threw under the bus and left or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and just a bunch of ridiculous stuff.
Well, I mean, he just had one of his little trolls on here talking shit to a couple of people, one of them being our mod.
In here?
Yeah. Calling him a C word and blah, blah, blah.
Who was?
Named Jessica Flowers.
Jessica Flowers.
Yeah. Well, she apparently came from Ernie's page, from what I understood, and was to be retrieving someone for Lindsay. I think it was.
Lindsay.
Yeah, it was either Lindsay or Tiffany. I think it was Lindsay is what it said.
Oh.
Yeah, I just blocked them. Don't come in here attacking our mod, man. Fuck you.
Well, Ernie might want to come over and explain some stuff. You guys ready to get into it? Throw me a 1 up in the chat if you're ready to hear what happened on March the 1st in Madison, in the streets of Madison County.
2022. Yeah, he talks all that shit now. Everybody remember what he said at McDonald's when Jimbo confronted his ass. And he said something about 3 drug tests in 4 days or something to that nature. Okay?
Look at all them ones.
Now, did he ever say he had a clean one? He said, I don't use drugs. I've been tested. 2 lies.
You know what we bring here? You know what we bring here at the stand?
Receipts.
Bang! Receipts, baby.
Yep.
I got one. I got a big one, son. I mean, I got a big one. And you know how easy it was to get?
Just taking a little leisurely drive.
You know how easy it was, though? It was too easy. Too easy, Mr. Sleazy.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's good stuff.
So,
what's up, Brent? We see you, bud. Hope you're being good, man.
Brent's in the house.
Yeah.
Hello, buddy. Brent Franklin. Oh, I'm getting ready to show it. I see all these ones. You guys earned it. Look here. Mike Ratch is in the chat. Did you guys see that earlier? He was over there in Ernie's chat like earlier today when I was up in Madison County, actually. And Mike Ratch, which is actually Mike Roch.
Right.
I'm not going to say it all together. You ain't getting me. But Ernie actually looks down at that and some comment that Mike left, and he goes, "I'm not stupid, Mike Ratch."
Why are you mad for it, Brent? You been watching that dude's live stream? Is that what's up, dude?
Yeah, man, he's attacking people over there. Hey, he's got to. He has to attack people tonight. Because, look here, Benny's in the house. Benny came to join. He has to attack people tonight because this is the night. This is the night. All of his lies catch up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Officially. It's fickle. His lies catch up tonight. Right here. Right now. I'm getting ready to show you. I'm getting ready to pull up this document that I stopped in Madison County at the Madison County Circuit Court clerk.
Gang.
Up, walked in. Said I need to do an open records request on an arrest. Even gave them the case number because it was on Kentucky Court Net online. It was easy for them to find. Took me 10 seconds. 10 seconds out of my day. That's going to ruin his night.
Hey, Jimbo.
Yeah.
I just want to express my gratitude for you doing this. Thank you. From me, the whole team, all of the people that come and watch us every night. Thank you for doing this. Really.
You're welcome. Ernie says, I don't have a criminal record and I don't do drugs. Right? I do not do drugs. I don't have a criminal record. Well, I think some shit's about to change around here.
Gang.
Gang. That's for you, Benny. That's for you.
I just seen Benny going across the screen. I was like, oh.
All right.
Let's see it, man.
Can you guys see that?
Let me make the screen bigger.
I'm going to read it to you anyway.
I still want to see it, though.
It is a uniform citation. And I blacked out the little fella's social security number. I left the address up there because you know whose address it is? It's my address. He says he didn't never use me for a place to live. Well, his address on his driver's license is my address. Ain't that right, Ern? Ain't that right, little buddy?
I'm sure your address has been used in most of his life's activities, man. Yeah. Not gonna lie.
Let me read a little bit here. First, let's start up here in the. Let me go over here to this. Can you see the little arrow going in circles here?
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Okay, so right here is the BA results: breath, blood, and urine. You guys remember he said he took some drug tests there and passed flying colors?
Mm-hmm.
You see there are no results. 0 results. 0 results. But he is charged, the check mark over here is drugs. Alcohol, drugs, or unknown. Unknown is pretty specific. We don't know if it's alcohol, don't know if it's drugs, don't know if he's crazy. But nope, they checked drugs. You want to know why? Because the little fella actually told him.
Mm-hmm.
He told him. All right, up here in the top left-hand corner, Madison County Sheriff Department. Shell Ernest M. Charge 1. Public intoxication hyphen controlled substance excludes alcohol. on 3/1/2022, around 0439 hours, 4:39 a.m., I
Can
observed.
Can you zoom in a little? Is there a
I don't
possibility?
know how. I mean,
I'm
somebody
just curious,
advice
man.
on
I'm
how to do it.
sorry.
If somebody can give me advice on how to do it, I'd gladly do it.
Hey, Benny or anybody. He's about the only person I know of offhand.
Um, like it's on a Facebook Messenger thing.
Oh,
So I don't know if it gets any bigger.
I got you.
Um,
Well, you're
well,
reading it. It's cool.
yeah,
It's
I'm
fine.
going to post it. I'm going to post it in our community chat.
Okay, cool.
Um, I sent it to Benny earlier, so I mean, if he can make it bigger and share the screen, I'll bring him up, let him, and we'll share it. Um, let's see, where was I at? Okay, around 4:39 in the morning, I observed Mr. Ernest Shell walking around in the middle of the intersection in the area of Robert R. Martin Bypass and Irvine Road. Mr. Shell was walking out in front of cars and seemed to not know where he was and was a danger to himself and others. Several cars had to stop to keep from hitting Mr. Shell on the bypass as well. Now, the bypass in Richmond, the speed limit's 45, or it might be 55 miles an hour. This
Yeah.
dude's wandering out right, just walking out 4:39 in the morning. Upon contact, Mr. Shell did not know he was standing in the middle of the roadway and didn't even know a car was stopped behind him in the roadway to keep from hitting him.
Hey, can you put a link out there for Benny or send him one? He's
Yeah,
asking for one.
absolutely.
Thank you.
I'll send it to you so we don't have a bunch of crazies trying to jump on.
Yeah, Benny, put a knot on that motherfucker's head tomorrow, man. Please. Just make it a line of them right there on top, man. Pop, 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 pump knots everywhere. Sorry, Jimbo. Go ahead.
Did I pull up the wrong thing? Let's see. Here, shit on it. Here you go, Benny. I don't have to let them up; they come up. So, are you gonna let me finish this now?
Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I said go ahead. Shit.
You stole the thunder, dude. Like I'm trying to read this off, and you interrupted me twice. All right. So he didn't even know a car was stopped behind him in the roadway to keep from hitting him. Mr. Shell had constricted pupils, which was explained to me that he had tiny little pupils and high as a kite.
Yep.
What an expert told me. Um, and seemed to be under the influence of an unknown controlled substance. Mr. Shell advised he had used methamphetamine. Let me repeat. Mr. Shell advised that he had used methamphetamine.
Using
But
that First Amendment right. I love it. Use that First Amendment, baby.
Benny sent me a message. Let me see it. Okay. So Mr. Shell advised he had used methamphetamine. Mr. Shell continued to say numerous things that made no sense at all while on the scene and in transport to the Madison County Detention Center due to him being manifestly under the influence of a controlled substance. Aha, we got Benny's. Don't you porn bomb me now, Benny.
What's
Don't
up,
do it.
dude?
There
Don't
it is. Can
do
you see
it.
it big now?
Can you guys see that better now? Throw one up in the chat if you can see that better.
Well, I can see it better. Shit.
It's
Pretty
big.
good with my old eyes, man.
All right.
Except for I've got to keep mine down because this still has the little Skern's SS number on it.
Yeah, it's at the top. Yeah, don't put that on there.
No.
Anyway, Mr. Shell continued to say numerous things that made no sense at all while on the scene and in transport to the Madison County Detention Center due to him being manifestly under the influence of a controlled substance in a public place and a danger to himself and others. Mr. Shell advised he was a member of a task force that enforced child trafficking and that he had just this day spoke to local law enforcement agencies in the area in reference to child trafficking. Mr. Shell was lodged in the Madison County Detention Center on a public intoxication charge. Now, did we tell you we were going to bring the thunder tonight?
Oh, yes.
And the thunder roll.
The lightning strikes.
I'm just gonna pull it up a little bit. Now, did we have the officer's name on here?
It is on there. Let's see.
Okay. This is a good thing, right? Like not for him, but it's good to know that drugs are definitely in the play here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jay Keltner. There you go.
Yep.
So this can't be counterfeited in any sort of way.
Absolutely not.
And in fact, tomorrow I would ask maybe anyone else to email the Madison County Clerk, and you too can get your official copy with the receipt from the Madison County Clerk. Is that right?
That's right. It's free. It's a open records request. Just call them, tell them that you need that uniform citation for Mr. Shell's arrest on March the 1st, 2022.
Mm-hmm.
March in with a bang, huh? Spring break started early.
I'm going to frame my copy and hang it up in my
Predators
office.
on the beach.
I mean, look at that. Excludes alcohol. Like he admitted to it. What you know what? Somebody said he's gonna use insanity as a reason. But what you know, can I have just about 2 minutes?
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
So serial killers, a lot of times, they will be attracted to a particular dumping ground or what's called an intern spot. An intern spot will be they'll pick up a girl X or a victim in X spot, take it to Y, that being the intern, and then the Z being the dumping ground. A lot of times, certain sort of predatory, usually males, they are attracted to certain areas based upon sound frequency. Like the big giant windmills, for instance. There's a lot of transient sound that will actually draw offenders to a particular area to do whatever their business is. I think that it is very clear that Ernie does have some sort of frequency disruption because it does actually seem like that the highway and the sounds of the highway, that he has no power over being attracted to that frequency. So you're seeing a long-standing tenure of evidence of a whole fantasy of Mr. Shell, which contains, of course, we know now the meth. What I would say is the constant of the cars is definitely, it's a frequency that he's clearly attracted to, seemingly to a detriment to himself. You know, not even knowing that he's in the middle of the roadway. So I say all that to say that you can start to paint a profile of Mr. Shell being some sort of other predator that is controlled by a frequency. You're not going to see upstanding presidents or, you know, great men or women being controlled by any sort of frequency. Anything that's controlled by a frequency is, it's a negative entity.
Well, I get what you're saying, dude, because one of my exes was schizophrenic. Okay, not necessarily a predator, but schizophrenic. And the same thing you're talking about with the highway, she did the same with rainstorms and thunderstorms.
Yeah. Now, the Long Island serial killer, they believe that he did some work in Atlantic City, and they believe that some of the girls that were murdered in Atlantic City, the intern spot was an old abandoned manufacturing area that had the big industrial windmills, the big
Yep.
ones.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it created an ambient noise that they believed was partly to play. Now, when you looked into terms of the Long Island serial killer, there, the killer placed the ladies about 100 yards between each other, and many of them down the parkway there. And the running theory is that there was, not far off the road either. Like, so there would have been a car just parked, kind of like what Ernie does. But it's the ambient sound of the waves breaking on the shore right there on Long Island, that attracted the offender there to the dump area.
I mean, you make really good points. I didn't know you were intelligent, Benny. I thought you just screamed and rapped all the time. Where the hell are you?
That's actually that's I cloak myself in stupidity so that I can sneak in and really do God's work, guys. No, guys, honestly, I'm actually well known. Not in this case, but I'm well known for my research skills, and I'm big on profiling. And I say it so many times that when I get into a situationship like we are here, my first go to is start to build, profiles on what we have a baseline on, and of course we can get a baseline on many of the people involved in this case because they have a social media shadow that we can look at. So, the people that are really cloaked in the darkness and things like that, they're equally a detriment to, potentially being involved in situations like the Wells case. But you have a real issue with a guy like Shell who, he clearly has a persecution complex. He believes that everyone collectively in the world means him ill will. Now, there is a bit of continuity in actuality in that. I hate to say it, but he suffered from a persecution complex, and now he's actually he's seeing the complexity of the persecution. Actually, the other one is the hero syndrome. I think that I spoke on this much earlier this morning, but Shell, he seemingly has a tendency of creating these very theatrical situations that he can come around the backside, no pun intended, and be the hero.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Now, not to mention, one of the character axes with the hero syndrome is a propensity to arson, which I found very interesting, seeming how Mr. Shell continues to make the connotation that he never went back to Ronnie King's house. So, you start to see, of all the things and all the people in the Wells case, Shell is really that one that has sort of this constantly peaking and valleying profile. I mean, it's always something new. And not to mention, but you can bait Ernie. And that's what's really interesting about him, is that he's so easily baited, but once he finds himself, mid hook, the way that he handles that embarrassment is, I'm guessing through virtue of chemical enhancement.
Hey, let me ask you something, because I've told Matt the other time he actually came on panel, I was like, Benny's really intelligent, and he's not always screaming. Like, that's, you can see that he actually cares about his work, and he's real about what he's doing. Now, you got that crazy side that draws people, and that's great too, but I want your honest opinion. Have you watched Ernie's testimony during the trial?
I have. Yes. Well,
do you have any opinion on his body language?
Absolutely. If you guys have ever watched anything having to do with the West Memphis 3, I don't know if you have or you haven't, but
yep. I lived in Tennessee whenever that happened, and it was on the other side of the state. But yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
You have a long-standing visual baseline of being able to see people that are testifying, and Jesse Miskelly really, and Josh at the lab, he'll be able to appreciate this. Jesse Miskelly, although the Alford police said that he wasn't, or the Alford police said he was guilty of murder, What you did know is that he did have some guilt associated with being involved in a confession that implicated two of his friends. So while he's on the stand, he is feeling a guilt of some sort. Now, you don't know the complexities of what actually happened in that case. All you know is that that is an earnest and honest display of shame. So you see that very same shame in Ernest Shell when he's on the stand. It's the very small. He makes himself smaller than he really is. He's sort of kind of in on himself,
which is hard to do.
and he refuses to make eye contact. That in the animal world signifies that you're rolling over on your back, so to speak. You submit.
Yeah.
When you just don't make eye contact with the animals, and Ernie refused to make eye contact, and so to me, that spoke volumes about really who he feels he is as a man, not so much what we think of him, as a man in the world. It's a clear indicator of how he thinks of himself.
Yeah.
I could see that. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. And it wasn't just the prosecutor he wouldn't look at. He wouldn't look at the jury. He wouldn't look at anybody. He
Absolutely.
he would look down at his hands.
Absolutely. And that's a lot of times, you'll hear people, especially old timers, when they're talking to the youngins, they're like, man, hey, the answer ain't on the floor, or it ain't on the top of them boots. Look me
Yep.
in the face. Right. So that's a portion of being an alpha male is, even looking death in the face. And at that point in time, death would have resembled his brother. So he was absolutely petrified of everything that was going on in front of him.
Shelby actually sent our investigator that's been talking to him. He actually sent her his motion of discovery, which is, when you get arrested and they charge you, they have to tell you why and give you the evidence against you.
Absolutely.
So in his motion of discovery and his defense paperwork, he has, and I noticed this today when she showed it to me, it's like something just stuck out to me. And I had never known this. And Shelby kept saying there was phone calls before that he confessed to me on the phone. But Ernie and I went up there the night before the recorded confession, and we told the state police what he told us. That's absolutely true. We did that. Okay. Now we got home. It's probably 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. He went to his house, his girlfriend's, Lucinda Lay's, and I went to my house with my family, and went to bed. So Ernie knew that I was going to try to record Shelby on the phone the next day. Can you answer me a question? Why would Ernie call Shelby before I talked to him?
That's easy. That's to preempt him. That's to let him know that the phone call's on the way. That's to alert to me. And this is in my opinion only. This is not an expressed view of the stand, but in my view, it's the sort of thing that a co-defendant would do for another defendant. It's just that very incriminating behavior. Now, let me tell you what. If my brother decides he wants to rape a mayor and murder him and then burn his house down, if I hear about it, I'm going straight to the police, and I'm probably going to hide in the police department from my brother until they arrest him and bring him to justice. So it's a strange situation. But I pulled this up here for anybody that doesn't know the difference between inculpatory evidence or exculpatory evidence. Inculpatory is evidence tending to incriminate a defendant or indicate their guilt. Exculpatory evidence is evidence tending to exonerate a defendant or helps establish their innocence. You start to look at Ernie Shell saying back, Jimbo and Kemper, as some sort of suppression of what you would call exculpatory evidence, which in turn, if there, let me paint it in layman's terms. If there was a Brady violation would be withholding exculpatory evidence away from the defense or the jury. Now, all they have to do is prove that there was a suppression of exculpatory evidence in anything Shell said at any time in an upcoming appeal. For Shelby Shell, he get a new trial.
Right.
And now there may be some, well, not some. There'll be a lot of other mitigating and litigating factors that go into that. But like the West Memphis Three, there was exculpatory evidence that was suppressed. They know that. They never got down to judging and weighing that suppressed exculpatory evidence. Just the ideal that they would have to. The state offered the Alford plea. So Ernie, essentially, what he could be doing with all of this, drug-induced talk, is either tying his own inculpatory evidence or untying a scenario that his brother is currently trying to navigate.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now, I've got a screenshot up here. That bugs me. Jimbo invited him here. I don't know if you're talking about Benny or who else, but Ernie's been invited here tonight. Jamie and Bernie Smells, Griff, they all have invitations. They could all be here. And Benny is here and he's excited about it. So
I am. It's really, it's never an exciting thing, guys. Let's be real. Like, I think we've all poked fun on the fact that, and especially me, like I've made quite a name poking fun at Ernie and his mishaps and misjudgments. But ultimately, there's this is a good news, bad news scenario. It's like, good news, we can alert the public and the women that he continues to try to molest online or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I use that terminology openly. He's like molesting people online.
Mm-hmm.
He sexualizes everything. But the bad news to it is that now that we know that there's an addiction in play, there's a certain leeway that you got to give the guy. Like, okay, so he's a dope head. He's going to turn off if he stays up 6 or 7 days in a row. The guy's going to turn off, and then we've got what we've got running around on the highways. So, it's a sad day, really, to be honest with you.
But wouldn't it be great now if he realizes that he cannot run from the lies and hiding behind his addiction? Because honest to God, I mean, I swear, I've never seen him do drugs in my life. And my wife's never seen him do drugs.
But that's the thing, Jimbo. Like
a lot of us can do that, dude.
Yeah, but
a successful closet drinker, Jimbo, you'll never know they're drinking. Right. You never see them.
But what I'm hoping is, maybe now he knows he can't run from it. It's official. The police have his own words saying that, he admitted to using meth.
Right.
Now maybe he can get help. Now he can say, okay, guys, I didn't, I was under the influence. Now I can go get help. But I mean, that's just 100% in his ballpark.
In most cases,
I'm going to guess that instead he's going to, go with the murder for hire, and he's got investigators following everybody, and they're breaking the law, and he's going to bring them all down. That's what I think is coming.
It's on the way now. I mean, you're seeing such a illusion. This isn't even a delusion. It's more of an illusion of grandeur that he's created, and it's comical at times, but then other times, like I get very fearful for Ernie, and like even today, like I've made fun of his situations online, and I had a genuine my first like kind of domestic anxiety attack today, and it was genuinely thinking about even having to run through the footage of him grooming Gracie again, and it was the closest to like it was a lot, and then Ernie took that and sexualized it into a man on man anal sex scenario. It's just he's a depraved savage.
Yeah, and he keeps showing his colors, like his true colors, over and over. With I mean, if he's really as intelligent as he says he is, then he knows that, for one, he's made people hate him legitimately on his channel. Two, if he really is the big bad predator hunter that he says he is, then all these predators are going to hate him too. And for him to
Absolutely.
put his little niece up
Absolutely.
and showcase her for everybody to see,
Mhm.
what kind of foolish behavior? I mean, just what were you thinking? I mean,
But you know, to him, the risk, you know, it outweighed the benefit outweighed the risk. You know, it was like he made that crazy error in judgment. There was, and actually, you know, just having her on wasn't the only error in judgment. There were so many things wrong with that.
oh yeah, several
we
things happened during that video. Yeah.
Yeah, we pointed a lot of that out. The body protecting, the fly down. Actually, one of my moderators, while she was reading the chat, one of my moderators said, "Hold up a 1 if you're okay, Gracie." And one of their moderators erased that message, which is like
Wow.
it's yeah, guys, seriously. So he's got a cultured environment there where he actually even has people that will protect the victims while it's happening live. Like they had that young girl brainwashed, Jimbo, into thinking that anyone that was saying she shouldn't be on the screen was a bad person.
Yeah. My daughter just came in. So.
Yeah, man, that
Talking
was
adult stuff here.
what he did, though, man. And did he even repost that? He took that down, didn't he?
He won't even
Oh,
speak on it, Kemper. Like he
Really?
refuses to even address it, like at all.
well, I can tell you this, and I don't know what the fallout was with his sister, but that's one sister that I've had interaction with in the past, and like she's a really decent human being. Like unlike most of his family, like the ones that you see anyway,
Yeah.
she's down to earth. She works. She's got her baby. That's her whole world. I'm sure that you know she was not happy with
That was a problem for her, definitely.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know definitively that was a problem for her.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like he burns all his bridges, even with his family. Like, you know, he just had his situation. I don't even want to bring it up, but you know, his tragedy in his family, and like they didn't want him there because of it, because
Right.
of who he is and what he's done, you know, like
Like
and
he
when I say they,
legitimately,
it wasn't every single one of them, of course, but for the
they
most
wouldn't
part,
let him play any part in that, guys.
as far as I know, he wasn't allowed to do, you know, anything, as far as I know.
Man, piss all that away for an internet career that has rendered him homeless and clothesless.
Yeah. But, you know, he's got 3,000 some hundred odd or some odd number of subs, and he's where he wants to be. He's got people worshiping him, and you know, and it doesn't matter what he says. I told Kemper earlier on the phone, like Ernie could tell those people that he died last night and came back to life, and they would believe it.
Absolutely. I agree. I agree. I mean, he even said last night, Jimbo, he said, or no, it was today actually. He said that he was dropping down the $100 tier, was going to move down to $30 because a private financier offered him $5,000 to make it more affordable. So he agreed and he took the 5,000, he said. So now he's running around the internet trying to make little small time bets with everyone to prove internet beefs.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, ask him. He'll bet you anything you want. He's
Only
got the
Ernie
money now,
Shell.
he says.
yeah, I'd like to see that money.
Dude, I seen some of that shit tonight earlier. He bringing up that murder for hire shit. Then he was talking about Tracy's mother being a meth dealer, and Tracy sells meth, or her mom makes it and she sells it.
Wow.
Her mom passed away in 2015. They know this. This is not something that's hidden. The most of the community knew Joyce Williams. I mean, even her brother was principal at our high school. I mean, like, this is a known family that is respected. And then this is what Tina and them do. With the help of Ernie and everybody else, this is what they do in our community. And then they wonder why people don't like him. I mean, they have no respect for anything.
I don't even dislike would be, easy to live with. Like, this guy is suffering as a result of the women that now hate him that used to be friendly with him.
Nope.
Yeah, and there's so many of them. Like, it's not a handful. Like, it's a freaking busful. I mean, he leaves wreckage in his path behind him wherever he goes. He never leaves a situation in a good situation. It's always chaos and hate everywhere he goes. When he's done, it's chaos and hate. Usually threats, even death threats. Threats about their children, calling CPS. Sometimes he does call CPS. And for what? Because they don't agree with him.
He didn't get his way, essentially.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like he's a 42-year-old man, but behaves like a child who you say something to me, I'm gonna wait till your back's turned and slap you in the head.
Yep.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, you start to wonder if there's some sort of undiagnosed limitation going on there. I mean, it's you just start to wonder, because someone could still have a vocabulary and a vernacular that makes them appear to to be intelligent, but when it the rubber meets the road, like, yeah, I did an awareness today that was like more awareness than anyone's ever gotten from him ever, and I did it in like 2 hours. I did his job for him, and I did it with a hat on that looked better than his too. So
Yeah, I seen that.
yeah, I mean, it's just like the guy is just a washout, and he's one of the guys that doesn't really possess a gift. A lot of us, we've been told, and we can see we've manifested a gift of gab and research and relaying fact and information, and that guy just he really lacks any useful tools to come here and be a precision instrument for anything.
And you touched on it. You said about his possible undiagnosed issues. Well, we've been uncovering all this stuff with Shelby and hearing Shelby speak and seeing the way his mannerisms and the way he says certain things all the time over and over.
Right.
And
you heard me.
It's just like Ernie. Yeah, it's just like Ernie. Like, Ernie says the same things over and over. I think they're very similar in their educational or whatever Shelby's diagnosed with. I think if Ernie had an evaluation, that he would be somewhat very close to that same diagnosis.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta understand, for as I understand, anyways. There was very dark times in Ernie's childhood, and the only relative other person that he could lean towards was going to be Shelby. And there's just always been this interplanetary fight in their family, and I think that really Shelby was kind of always a guy that Ernie could call on no matter what, and vice versa. And I think that you see that even in Ernie, turning his brother in, he's still, I don't know. Like, I'm getting kind of twisted up with what I want to say, but I know you guys know, like, it's such a contradictory deal. You can't make hide nor hair of it.
Right.
Well, I mean, I know Shelby says in some of the phone calls that Ernie had it made growing up. Shelby was sent off at 11, wasn't it, Jimbo? Something like that.
Well, he's been institutionalized pretty much all, but for 1 year since he was 11.
And wasn't Ernie raised by, I forget who it was,
some Smith lady? But then he said he
the
had
Cars.
Yeah, the Cars took care of him, taught him how to box and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Shelby said he had it made. So, yeah. I mean, it might not be the most ideal childhood, but
and look, as good as the Cars were to him, like, they were super good to this kid. Like, when Trump and Biden, were going at it for the presidency, Ernie burned that bridge with the Cars over that.
Over politics.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
like just a lifelong friendship down the tubes over a difference in opinions over the president.
I mean,
I'll be the first to tell you, I'm a big Trump supporter myself, but
yeah,
I'm not going to lose any friends over it.
no,
Because
no, you really can identify that the guy, he, amongst all the other things that litter his profile. I could come up one time and just show you the actual paper profile I've written on this man. It's very disturbing, but um, just the new peaks in his profile are very concerning, because you start to lean towards repressed sexuality.
Mhm.
You start to lean towards a dual diagnosis. Now, what a dual diagnosis is you have some sort of underlying mental crisis that it makes it very easy for you to sensationalize with narcotics.
Yep.
So it's like, as soon as you handle your mental illness, you will no longer have a need to self-medicate. So, um, but really, those things can be benign in themselves. But what you're really seeing is a gentleman that completely lacks any sort of impulse control or self-restraint.
Yep.
He's just like, I don't even know. He's just clawing. He's just like a hungry hippo. Whatever he grabs, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, he's on the digest.
yep, 100%. There's Tracy Smith.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna let, this is your guys' deal, man. But you know what? I do want to. I want to send a huge shout out to you guys for bringing the truth. A lot of what we were able to deal with and handle were speculations based on visuals. But now you've actually, you've brought the script, and for that, I do believe that we ought to campaign this and get Ernie some help.
Thank you, Benny. Yeah, I agree. We definitely need to try to get him some help. Hey, let's clear something up before you get off here.
Sure.
Now, I consider you a friend of me and a friend of the stand.
Mhm.
But before today,
Uh-huh.
have we ever spoken on the phone?
Not one time. Never, never, never. We spoke like maybe a little bit, a couple of days, way back in the beginning of Summer's case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you messaged me that Don was looking for somebody to help search
Right.
because you thought I lived in that area because I was talking with Ernie and all that stuff.
He was trying to, what he was trying to do that was at the time when he was trying to create, a search of strong men. And I was certainly on the search for other men that, were strong charactered and strong bodied that, could assist Mr. Wells. And Jimbo was one of the very first people that I thought to reach out to. And that was only because I saw how much Ernie hated him. I thought, if Ernie hates Jimbo, Jimbo's got to be a pretty good guy. And guess
Yes.
what? Here we go. Same with Kemper. Like I had just a handful of conversations with each of these guys, but let me tell you what, anything they ever told me, they could tell me again today and it would be the same. It doesn't change.
Yep.
The truth's easiest to remember.
Yep.
It stands up even when the world's on fire.
Yeah. It does, brother.
Well, thank you for coming by, Benny. We really appreciate it, buddy. I think you added a little flavor to it tonight. We anytime, man, anytime you want to come up, just let us know. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you for-
Put a knot on that dude's head tomorrow, man.
Oh man, I'm
Get
gonna
him
go
good,
upside
brother.
both sides of his head and probably some of his cohorts too.
Good. Heck yeah, brother.
Love you guys, man. Stay strong.
Love you, brother.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
brother. See you. There you go, guys. Benny Keys.
That was cool.
Hey, you saw a little bit different side of him right there, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
And I was actually chatting with one of our mods while he was on here, and I was like, we were discussing, Benny was Benny on his show, and he was exciting and got worked up and did his thing, and that's good, that's what he does. But I had to set my computer here. But when he was here, he was respectful and genuine and showed the real Benny. Like he told you, like he has fun with it. He probably dogged Ernie out more than anybody.
Yeah.
Eight porn bombs.
Bang bang.
But he's also, you can tell he's sincere too. That he really wants to see Ernie get help.
I've seen that come out of Benny a couple of times for Ernie, and I mean Ernie just stays on that path, man. He's going to have to want to get that help. Benny was talking about being dual diagnosed. I worked for a couple of years in a dual diagnosed rehab center.
Yeah.
So I encountered a lot of people like Ernie with those kind of problems. And I mean, until they fix the mental, they'll never get off of it.
Tracy
And
Smith. Nobody in the world believes that fool when he goes tarnishing your name. Just like when Benny said that he reached out to me because he saw that Ernie hated me so bad. Everybody that sees the way they treat you and the way they talk, that shows that you're really a really good person.
Yep.
Because that's the pretty much the only people they attacked. Now they did do their little stings in the park and they were going after bad people for the most part, when it wasn't actors. But their attacks on people that aren't predators is ridiculous.
Mhm.
And it's something's got to be done.
Yep.
And we're going to get into that. We're going to bring up a lot of stuff over the next week or so about, of course, Ernie, Tina's. I heard her on there a while ago threatening wanting you to come and sign a waiver. How old is Tina? Does anybody know how old Tina is?
I think she's like 50 or something, 52, whatever.
Okay, 50-ish.
Yeah, she's around my age, man.
So she's a grown ass woman, right?
Yeah, but she likes to fight, dude.
Well, still, I mean, adults. If you're old enough to be a grandmother, and I think she is a grandmother,
She is.
why do you want to, come over here and sign this waiver, and that way you can't take me to court when I whoop that ass for you?
Hey, Tina, I got a question for you. Why are you brawling with people when you're pregnant? Huh? How does that happen? Is that what you do? Is that how grown you are? You fight when you're supposed to be protecting a baby in your stomach? It's the
Hey,
kind of shit you do.
we had any Ernie trolls in here? Do we have any trolls? If we got a troll in here, come at me. I want to play with a troll. In that.
We had a couple that were trying to come in here and run their suck when Benny was on.
Oh,
so I had to clear that out. But,
I missed a lot of the chat when Benny was on. It was moving fast.
It was.
I appreciate. And now listen, I know Benny's one of those guys. Either you love him or you hate him, right? And I appreciate all you people. I appreciate Benny's fans for being here. I mean, absolutely welcome. And we're gonna respect Benny all the time. And I appreciate the Benny haters that were here that didn't, that were respectful.
That didn't come in calling people the C words. And
I mean, there was a few that I saw that were, that said pretty much, they didn't like Benny, and pretty much that was it, but at least they were being respectful. They weren't calling them names and
right.
And so
that's different.
That.
Yeah.
Throw a heart up in chat for your all selves. You guys earned it.
For you classy people.
Yeah, throw a heart up in chat for the class.
Yeah.
Speaking of class, I need to speak on something while my wife's sitting right here. I saw on the community somebody had posted, it was Forever True or something like that, about my picture. You see that picture of me right there?
Yeah.
Now, she said that was 10 years ago. That's actually about 2 or 3 years ago, if that. And yes, that beard is solid black because it's just for men. I dye my beard.
Maybe you should have used just for women.
Maybe.
Oh, sorry.
But this lady said that, she saw me in McDonald's and I don't look nothing like that. Why am I catfishing? Well, let me explain something to you. I've been married to this lady sitting right here next to me for 29 years. We've been together for over 30 years. I don't need to catfish. Like, I appreciate it, and I do get some messages from ladies, and I show them to my wife. I appreciate it. It's flattering. But I don't look like that in that picture anymore. I'm a little bit older, and my beard's not dyed right now. But I'm not looking for a woman. I've got one. I got one. And even if I was mad at her and wanted to cheat on her, my kids would blow my car up if I cheated on their mother.
So
So so
yeah.
let's just take that out of the equation, guys. I'm not catfishing. I can put up an ugly pic if that's what it takes, but you know,
His 12-year-old would stab her.
yeah, my 12-year-old would would shank a bitch. I mean, she would get her.
Yeah.
What's up, Jamie? You about ready for the showdown?
I just want to say this. He was in Corbin. Corbin's a very small town. Everyone knows my husband and knows he's married to me.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, if he had done anything besides talking to Ernie at McDonald's, my phone would have rang right off the bat. And he asked me to go to McDonald's with him, and I said, I'm not going down there. So I just want y'all to know something. If he does anything in this town, London, Corbin, Barberville, anywhere close, everybody knows him by name, and they know me. And let me tell you something. I would know immediately.
Darth Vince must be from Harlan. He said Jimbo catfishing hoes down 119 with oxys and wrestling boots. 119 is there's a highway that goes from Harlan to Bell County. Pretty much, if you're going that direction, that's the only way out of Harlan is 119. So that's so funny.
So funny.
You got me, Darth. You got me.
That's good stuff.
So Jamie's here, and as soon as Bernie lets me know that he's good to go and the puppies are good and safe and handled, we'll put you guys at it. Let me say this. Did you hear Skern Dog say that there are a creator that supposedly burned taking pictures and videos? Oh, been taking pictures and videos. I don't know. I didn't hear him say that. They talking about me? I know somebody said that Ernie said he had an investigator following me and caught me doing some bad stuff. I don't know where he's been following me at, but I really don't leave the house that much anymore, to be honest with you. I know.
I don't already know where we live.
I know. Yeah. I know. I went from my house to Lexington today to the Apple store, and then back to Madison County, and got the arrest citation, and never heard a word about nobody following me. I never noticed nobody following me. I made a couple stops, had to use the bathroom, and never saw anybody suspicious. Not today. Find me, Ernie. Listen, he tried to get her up on panel saying, you want to tell about your love affair with Shelby? Listen, Ernie, just because she's being friendly with Shelby and listening to what he has to say doesn't mean there's a love affair, little boy. Just because Shelby bangs every girl you've ever been with, including your wife, doesn't mean that she wants to have anything to do with you or Shelby. She is completing a task, and she's being friendly to the gentleman who's probably never going to see the outside of prison, and probably thanks to you. Let's see. Jimbo, he said the cop you think is in your back pocket isn't, and laughed like a damn hyena. I don't think I got a cop in my back pocket. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Cop in my back pocket. You know who he might be talking about there? I don't know. Don't make any sense. Now I know a lot of police officers. Like I've even got a couple of family members that are police officers. But as far as in my back pocket, I mean, they don't really, even talk about their job around me or anything like that. So I don't know. Don't know what he's saying. But listen, are you or are you not Nicolina's brother or husband or brother? I want to hear it, Chad. I want to hear you. It's damn ignorant. I believe my co-host is having technical difficulties this evening. He keeps popping in and out. Keep show your true face, Benny. Is that a troll? Is that a troll? I don't know. I don't know how to take that.
You're looking for a troll for?
Well, I mean, somebody said keep showing your true face, Benny. I don't know if that's a good thing. If they're, I think they put hearts up, Mo. No, that's not a troll. That's somebody being nice. Sorry, Shirley, I took that the wrong way. I am looking for a troll though, because I expect something.
You were looking for a fight, man.
Chad said he's her brother husband. He's Nicolina's brother husband.
It's like a husband, huh?
A husband.
Yeah.
Only you, Kemper. Only you.
No.
You've been thinking about that for a while now, ain't you?
Not really.
Mike Ratch. Mike Ratch said, let's see.
Sort of like eating ball, huh?
Yeah, it's so funny. I'm not gonna say, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Mike Ratch. He got on Ernie's channel today. Mike Ratch did.
Well, I was gonna say Ernie claims he went on StreamYard and unblocked everybody again. And he was trying to bring everybody and their sister up, dude.
Yeah. Oh, he's going paranoid, man. Like he's bringing people up and yelling at them and then muting them.
I think he got a fresh bag, to be honest with
Bernie is
you.
almost ready. Bernie's almost ready.
Cool.
Taylor says Ernie using drugs with his disorder. Anything said to him won't register. He's going to have to hit serious rock bottom before he awakens. Hopefully and prayerfully he'll survive it. I agree. It's going to take a combination of things, I think honestly the arrest citation, I mean, I don't know how he can deny it. I mean, it's there.
He's going to have to pass a drug test on the 28th. I know that.
I have a feeling, like, I really believe that tomorrow the Madison County Circuit Court clerk is going to get a ton of requests for that arrest citation. So they're all going to have it, and they're going to see the same thing I see.
Yep.
Same thing we showed you and played for you tonight. And then you can't run from it, Ernie. You can't lie about it, Ernie. You told the cops you used meth.
Is he denying it right now, Jamie?
Is he still alive?
I don't know. I haven't looked, man.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm sort of restricted, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Wow.
I don't know what they're talking about. That ain't real. They're making that up over here.
He's gotten a fickle invitation to come over here and talk about it anytime he wants to.
Jamie said he's ready, man.
Jamie's ready. We're with we can go ahead and bring Jamie up. We can go ahead and bring Jamie up.
Man, Jamie was fired up earlier. I don't want to be Tina or Ernie. Like he laid into him.
Yeah. Now, Jamie, you remember now, our channel is a little bit less R-rated with the language, but feel free to give old Bernie Smells the watch. I mean, it's almost midnight anyway, and anything after midnight, the kids ought to be in bed anyway. They shouldn't be listening. And all of our stuff is supposed to be 18 and over anyway, so we don't want and ask for kids to come in our chat or watch our videos. All of our videos are set for 18 and older. And we're not the people who bring children up on the thing and exploit them. Like my kids walked in that one night in my room while Lisa Williams was going nuts.
Yep.
But they laughed about it, and they're a little bit older. They can handle it. But
Ernie's little biatch. Sorry.
Yee-hoo.
Talking about old Shrek.
Jamie, I'm sending you a link on Messenger right now.
Get it.
Graduation.
Yeah, get it.
26. you hear me?
What kind of puppies is them that he's got? Huh?
James's graduation is May the 22nd.
I knew that. I already knew that. Scheduled our basketball
Uh
tournament.
oh, Bernie's ready.
There you go, Bernie.
Oh, shiz.
Boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen,
You better put the
let's
kids
get
to bed.
ready to rumble 12 rounds for the heavyweight championship of the world. In the red corner, Bernie Crack Smells. In the blue corner, Jamie, the king of the streets, Berryhill. It's coming. It's coming. We promise. Hey, when we tell you we're going to do something here, we do it. We brought the Ernie's document. Now we're getting ready to bring you this epic showdown. Epic showdown. I've been waiting for this, man. I've been waiting for this. Uh-oh.
Wait to see this new shit.
Jamie's coming to the ring first. What's up, Jamie? Are you muted, bro? You have no sound. Oh, he's got his hair down and everything. He's ready to go, ain't you?
May the 22nd.
Can you guys hear Jamie? I can't hear him.
James's graduation.
Might be on my end. Matt Kemper, turn the frequency down at the radio tower, giving Bernie Smells a fighting chance.
It's at the arena. He can buy as many people as he wants to.
Jamie, we can't hear you, brother. Might try to go out and come back in, see if that helps. Damn, Kemper went out with him. What's the hell, man? Are we being attacked by the frequency weaponry here tonight?
I'm just giving you the dates so you have it. I'm getting invitations.
Yeah, it didn't show that he was muted in StreamYard, so I don't know. Kemper, you having frequency weaponry? Oh, you're
Yes,
all
sir.
robotic. Yeah, you sound like a robot, man. Kim trying to use electronics. Electronics kills.
Oh, they're telling me she wants the big wedding. She's gonna have
If they had one of them electronic THC machines, he'd know how to use that damn thing. Wouldn't you?
What up?
I said, if they had one of them electronic THC machines, you know how to use the damn thing, wouldn't you?
Oh, I do. I've got some of them. But I was going to say, man, those damn, what is it, frequency bombs or whatever? I can't remember.
They're hitting everyone now.
Weaponry. That's it. Weaponry.
Frequency weaponry.
Yep.
The trolls got you, Jimbo. I know. They're coming after me tonight.
Yep. They're going to take me and Jamie and Bernie out, and you're going to be on your own, buddy. But you
Kemper, you sound like a robot, Kemper. We got two guys in here. Can you say something, Jamie, so we can hear you?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kemper's back. Look at the hair, man. He can't. Uh-oh.
At all costs.
Uh-oh, boys. Now, let me tell y'all something. Here's the rules.
Pew, 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 pew.
The rules are, there are no rules. Just keep your fingers out of each other's orifices.
Jamie, how you doing, buddy? Oh, Lord Almighty. Good God.
What's up,
Good
Bernie?
to see you smile, Jamie. Oh, Lord Almighty. Good to see you, buddy.
Wow.
Wow.
Not your buddy.
Oh, Lord. Come on, Jamie. Thought we was friends. Copy.
Don't.
Jamie, I brought you something, buddy. Cool deal. That's a good burger, buddy. You hungry?
You'll get hungry.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
Are you going to hide your camera and start sniffing?
What?
Are you going to cut your camera off and snort some lines?
I don't know what you're talking about. Copy.
You never do.
I'm gonna tell you something, Jamie. I've had my investigators on you.
That's good. Tell them to come
know.
on.
I know what you've been doing.
What have I been doing?
Well, I'm gonna tell you. You've been crafting through the thighs of Boob Sweat Betty. But Jamie, what you should have said, was no thanks. That's what you should have said. But you didn't do it.
There he goes snorting.
What's that on his face?
Oh Lord Almighty! Good God!
We're gonna have to give drug tests after this fight.
You already had 4 in the last 3 days. Copy. Jamie, my
Uh,
investigators found out something else about you.
what they find out?
Who's the
Tell them to
Hendersons,
come
Jamie?
on. Tell
Who's
them
the
to come on to
Hendersons?
my. Tell them
Who's
to
the
come on to
Hendersons?
my face.
Who's the Hendersons, Jamie?
Who?
Who are they? Who's the
Who's
Hendersons?
who? Who
Who's
the
the
hell's the
Hendersons?
Henderson? Hell, I
You
don't
know
know
who
who
they
the
are,
Hendersons
Jamie.
are.
You're a Sasquatch, Jamie. You're the
Oh,
Bigfoot.
the gargantuan. That's what you call
You
gargantuans.
you left the her. It was you, Jamie.
That's Tina and Xander, the gargantuans.
You left the her. The Hendersons took you in and they shaved you down. And they taught you to speak. I know. I got it on. I got the screenshots right here. Copy.
You gonna do your hand signals besides sit there and eat that burger?
Oh, I brought 2. One for me. One for you. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to take a break for our sponsors. The medallions are ready, folks. The medallions are ready. Remember, $100 gets you the medallion and a membership. We get a signed photo of me sucking some guy's and an action figure.
I think you do it very well. Smile. Let me see if they miss.
But if you join, Jamie, this applies to you. You, Jamie. Right there. Right there. Copy. If you apply, I'm going to give you the special code. Get 25% off everything off my website that don't exist yet.
Look at that medallion.
Wow.
Yeah,
If you join, that's a secret code to get everything 25%
Are you
off my
going to do
site.
the hand signals too, Bernie?
Wow. Wow.
Does he
Are
get
you going to
a
special? Are you going to special deliver that
Copy.
to me?
can he get a military discount?
Do I get a military discount?
I got my AAPL card right here. I've been a bounty hunter for 27 years. Copy. What you
With
gonna do, Jamie?
1,156 arrests under your
Jamie.
belt? What?
Over 1,156 arrests under me.
Wow.
Wow. Copy that. Copy. Cool deal, bro. You want to bring all this smoke? I'm right here. What you gonna do?
I'll come out behind this computer screen. That's
You
the
come
difference
behind.
between
You come.
me
You
and
come behind
you.
them big eyebrows you got, son. Good to see Jamie.
Are you
Smile.
going to bring on the official documents? That way we can sign the official MMA fight.
There's
Shit,
a,
I
there,
forgot the waivers. My bad.
I got the contract right here. Oh Lord, good God Almighty! It's right here. Got the contract. It's fickle.
You ain't going to call out with your hand broke, are you?
It said it's as fickle as the tooth on my hat right there. Right
Are
there.
you going to call out and say your hand's broke?
I don't remember that.
Are you going to last longer than 1 second? A minute
Copy.
and something seconds? Or how
You know what
long are
they
you
say?
going to?
You know what
Are
they
you
say,
going
you
to
big
last
bitch?
longer than
You
1
know what they
second?
say, you big bitch?
Over 1 minute? So anytime you're ready, let's get them a fickle document signed. Is it official or fickle?
You know what it is, Jamie. You know what it is. I taught you everything you know, son. Everything. I taught you how to walk, how to chew bubble gum, and eat burgers.
I bet.
Wow.
Let me hear that goofy laugh, Bernie.
It's good to see you smile, Jamie. Oh, God. Lord Almighty. I love it. Jamie, we used to be friends.
Never, no more. Never.
Oh,
Never.
come on, man. I even
Never.
saved you a burger. That ain't right,
Never.
Jamie. That ain't right. I'm going to fight you tonight. I'm coming over. I might wash my hands
Let's go.
tonight.
Anytime you're ready, you going to bring Tina and Xander too?
Oh,
That
well,
way.
I got to have backup. I can't do nothing by myself. I'm afraid. I mean, I ain't afraid of nothing. I'm a goddamn bounty hunter. Wow.
What happened to that
Copy.
box?
Over and
Copy
out.
that.
You go take that box and throw it outside.
There ain't no fear in these eyes.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
What are you laughing, Jamie?
You can't help it.
You can't help it. You got
We can't argue with it.
Look at Jamie's laughing. Damn, I think we're going to have to start counting. Both of them are down. 1.
I can't do it. Oh, God.
No.
Remember, Jamie, we do
What?
it for we, the people.
Okay.
General awareness. That's why we do it.
We
For
the
we,
people.
the people. Copy. Copy that. I got this contract to work on.
Oh, Lord. Where'd you go, Bernie? Matt, are you there?
Is Bernie gone? What happened? Did you knock him
Bernie?
out?
He pieced out, man. He said what he had to say and dipped.
All costs.
Yep. That was good shit.
Well, I don't know, guys. Let's see a heart in the chat. A heart if you think Jamie, King of the Streets, is still the undisputed heavyweight champion of the stand.
I don't know.
Hearts for Jamie.
I think they both lost.
I'll give you another emoji for Bernie, so you're going to get a chance to vote for Bernie too. Matt, you count them. You count them, Matt.
What am I counting? How many hearts?
Yeah, count them all. Hurry.
Dude, that's not fair, man. I can't count that much.
I couldn't do it.
Dude, I was having issues with my StreamYard. So anytime I turned my mic on, it started roboting on me. So I just quit.
I can hear that.
But I was over here dying.
All right.
It was good.
So
There's a lot of hearts. I'll say
thumbs
that.
up or hang loose symbols, any hand symbol. If you thought Bernie Smells took the title,
It was 1,156 hearts.
1,156 hearts. Well, then you know what it'll take to win? Over 1,156 hearts. Uh-oh. It might not be over. That might
What's up, Bernie Smells?
Da.
Call me Big Daddy. Bow down.
Big da.
Is it just me or does Bernie work that damn pacifier like a cheese?
You need some tissues?
You got some powdery substance there coming up. Is that M-E-T-H?
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Is that meth?
I don't remember that.
Answer the question, Bernie. Are you
I
under
never
the
said that.
Do you like playing in the road?
I never said that. My new design is ready, guys. My new design is ready.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
He
Wow.
brought it thunder.
Where'd he go?
Well, he's still here. He just blacked out his screen.
God Almighty. That was the FBI, Jamie. They're
Oh,
coming for you tonight.
I've been hearing it for months.
So wait a minute, Bernie. Are you saying Jamie's going to be arrested? He's gone again. He must be talking to the FBI. It might be Homeland Security this time. I don't know.
That might be the chip in his head
Lord.
affecting the computer.
Jimbo, all I could hear in my head was woo, 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 woo. I swear. That's all I could hear.
I believe you. I believe that's all you can hear.
Woo. Couldn't have been the cars whizzing by when I almost died.
That's the chip in your brain. You're a super
hell.
soldier. Are you a super soldier?
I forgot to wash my hands for the show.
Oh, my God. Look at his hands.
Wow. And that has nothing to do with me touching Xander's butt. Wow. Copy that. Actually, it came from Tina.
That's her crabs.
Wow. You will get one of these, a Fickle, with your membership. $50. Get you a blanket, a badge with the secret code to get 25% off my website. Remember that. Remember that, guys. And an autographed picture of me and Xander in Precarious Perditions. Precarious Perditions, guys. Copy that. Remember, guys. Remember. It takes a spark. Copy.
Bow.
Wow.
Bow.
You bowed to me, Jamie. You bowed to me.
You gonna bow to me. Bow to me.
You bowed to each tooth in my hat individually.
Oh yeah. I bet I do.
7 through 12. Wow.
King
Jamie,
of the
I got-
streets house to nobody.
I got one saved for you with no
Or
cost.
not even Tina the Tooth.
At no cost. At no
No call.
cost.
Do you have any medallions, Jamie?
Wow.
Nope.
I don't have a dog in this fight. I just wonder if you got any. Did
Oh,
you
Jamie,
have an
buddy,
action figure?
you don't have the same contacts as me. I knew everybody'd be jealous.
I always have been, Bernie. Always have been.
Wow.
You know Jamie's jealous. We're
Remember,
both
guys,
jealous.
it's a fickle.
Oh, I may just have
Copy that.
something. I got my little bulldog.
There you go. So there.
Oh,
It's a
Lord
pickle.
Almighty. Oh, Lord Almighty. That bulldog scares me.
Cut it once and snort it twice.
No, Jamie. Cut it once, butter it twice.
Them fingers. Look like you'd wash them damn things.
Remember, Jamie,
Is that butter or what is that?
everybody always asks me. Everybody. How do you start a fire? Well, I'm going to tell you. Just look up the report on Ronnie King's house. Wow.
Jamie looks shocked.
I don't remember that.
You're jealous of me.
I don't remember that.
You remember playing in the highway? Or running around your van?
You see what they do, guys? You see what they do? It's the trolls. Copy. I got the screenshots, old buddy. I got the screenshots.
I got the receipts too.
This is for you, Jamie. It's a
Bernie?
fickle.
I got that too.
Mike Rotz wants you to explain the arrest citation.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember it.
I got two.
I have. No criminal record.
You do now.
No, you're wrong. I'm gonna beat that charge. I'm gonna get it down to Mr. Peener.
We're going to take your boyfriend Xander and your girlfriend Tina with you to court.
Oh, Lisa Turner said I can't talk to him no more.
Who's that?
Who? My publicist. He works with celebrities.
There ain't no fear in these eyes, Bernie.
Them are fucking each other up.
Jamie, can we be friends, old buddy?
Huh?
Can we be friends, old buddy?
No.
I'm offering the deuce. I mean a truce. I'm offering a truce, Jamie. I'm offering a truce with the double deuce.
With them crooked ass fingers. What's on them fingers?
What? That's a working man's hands. I work all night.
Oh, I thought it might have been you caressing your boyfriend Xander.
No, I was just scratching my butt.
Or did that come from Tina?
I've been in this car for 17 days, Jimbo. Come on.
How long's it been since you changed clothes?
I change clothes every day. I only wore this shirt 3 times since yesterday.
I thought you sold that car. I thought the mechanic said sell that car.
That was a tactic. I was tricking Benny Keys. He fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. I don't do drugs.
When are you going to come out from behind hiding from behind the computer screen and let's sign this paperwork so we can get
I'll fight you right now, buddy. Come on, sucker. I'll fight you right now. I ain't scared of you. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah, but I don't fall that easy.
That's because you ain't fought me. The killer inside. I'd fight you for real, but I just broke my hand on this Mountain Dew. Copy. I gotta go. I'm on a secret mission at the border.
I don't know.
He's out.
Gone again. Gone again.
Jamie, how do you feel? Are you
I
okay?
feel
You need
good.
water? You need oxygen?
No, I'm good, bro.
I don't know, man. I think you might want to raise your hands in victory. Raise your arm. You the champ. King of the streets. Jamie Berryhill. He said he came here to do 2 things tonight. Chew bubble gum and kick ass. And he's all out of bubble gum.
Yep. Oh, Lord. That's some funny stuff.
Hope you guys enjoyed that.
I did.
That was a good time, man.
But talking about me smiling, whenever you go, I went on his panel the other night, and whenever you got that dude sitting there, and you got this and over here running here at their mouth, and Ernie's sitting back in the back, you got that big old crocodile hat, you know how he is, and you got it at PP Mass writing something stupid, actually coming against me. I couldn't help but to laugh looking at them clowns.
It was funny, dude. I remember you busting out in that smile, and I lost it. I was like, damn, Jamie, smiling like hell.
I couldn't help it. I read that, and you got that clown. You know how he does whenever he gets caught up with, backed up in a corner and real dark.
Well, that guy said something about liking your shape or something.
He said I was pretty or something.
Yeah. So, and it was funny with that. And then you just lost it. I was like, hell.
I couldn't.
Of course, Ernie tried to use it there for a minute to try to kiss up to you. And you were like, fuck you, Ernie.
Yeah,
with a smile. That was the best part. And you meant it. That was the most beautiful part.
Hey, Jamie just, I think it was like that lasted like 30 minutes or so, and I don't think I heard a cuss word.
Get it, Jamie?
Are you sure you're okay, Jamie?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is that the real Jamie, or do they have you and
Did they get you, Berryhill?
Engineered super soldier?
They got you. Damn it, Jamie! I told you not to let him get you, man. They got you.
They ain't never gonna get me.
Oh, I believe that, man. I do. After the display I seen tonight on his live stream,
and he cut me off right when and let me explain what I was actually talking about. Matt knows. Whenever I said they have been going at it for years, and it's been a very long time that they have been over, like Tracy and Katina and this and that, and she was on there saying that she had a zip drive or something, and was going to turn it over to the police. Well,
do it.
Exactly, and that's what I told them. And she's, what did I do? What did I do?
Yeah. No, I'll tell you what she did. She attacked people. She doxed people. She took pictures of people's family and children and used it in threatening ways, posting it all over the internet. She slandered local businesses to the point of she was accusing them of cannibalism. Like, ignorant as shit. Tonight, she's sitting there running her mouth about one of my friend's moms that has now passed
Exactly.
away. Fuck you, Tina.
See, Kemper cusses more than you now, Jamie.
And do you see
Sorry,
how
that bitch
fast?
pisses me off.
Yeah, it did me too. And you see how fast whenever I said years or whatever, and she tried to turn. Are you saying that you're a child trafficker
What does that mean?
or taken up for them? Because I said that they started the war years ago. She tried to turn it around like that I was a child trafficker, and you know how they do. But that
Yeah,
ain't. I
man.
just
See,
wanted to.
they
I
just
just
started the
want.
shit and they can't finish it, and they got to sit there and slander people to try to even hang. And they look more dumb every day when they're doing this.
And I just wanted to clear that up because of what they would. And Ernie cut me off. You know how he does.
Yeah. He said,
And I
"What happened
just
to you,
wanted.
Jamie? What happened to you?" Ernie mutes you, and then he goes, "What happened to you, Jamie?" Yeah,
And then he'll do.
everybody knows who hits that mute button and kicks people off. Uh, he acts like he's going to give you a chance to defend yourself or set the record straight or tell the truth, which is something he's incapable of. And then, right when you get ready to get started, I don't know what happened to Jamie. Must have left, or And
Well,
that's
that's
why
just like
he don't go. Go ahead.
he claimed that. That's what I was mentioning a while ago. He claimed that there's this creator and he don't want no part of it. Been recording you and all kinds. It's just a bunch of crap.
Are you talking about the shit he was talking about a new creator is going to be coming out with some information and videos?
Exactly. Yes, that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
dude.
about.
It's just more fucking bullshit, dude.
Well, I mean, if somebody's going to play some videos of me, I'd like to see them because I don't get to see myself that often. Like, um, we're getting ready to put up some more mirrors and stuff, so I can see myself more often. But I would love to see some videos of me.
Hey, Jimbo, let me ask you this, man. Do you remember probably about 6 or 7 months ago, I was having a conversation with somebody, and they used the story that they had a video of me with a black man
Yep,
having sex.
yep, I remember that.
Honey, is our
See,
place gay?
Do you
I
do you remember
claim
why they used that as a threat? Do you remember?
I mean,
I do remember that. I absolutely do remember that.
Because they thought I was Eric Rush. Good luck, investigator.
exactly. And they're supposed to be A1 investigators, but I just wanted to clear that up. And I'm not going back on his panel no more. But reason I did was take that stand, and it gives me cold chills because I mean every word I say. Whenever he come against anybody in Cott County, he come against Tracy and talking about her mom and stuff like that. Well, that's uncalled for, and it's going to
Absolutely.
come back and get them.
Yep. And they did this shit back then when this started.
And that's what I told him. I said, "We told you." He's using her words whenever he said, "I told him to stop. I told him to stop." No, we told you guys to stop, and yous are getting caught up with, and yous don't like it.
Hillbilly Dave can't save you either, folks. It ain't gonna happen.
So, you
Good luck.
guys, I enjoyed the show, and I appreciate you guys. And Bernie Smell, that was I actually had a good time.
Hell yeah,
Hey,
brother.
thank you, Jamie. Thank you for
And
coming
I
on.
know that I get
And,
carried away on my channel, but I mean, I try not to anywhere else. I tend to get excited.
hey,
No,
and
dude, you're good.
that's what makes you, brother. I mean, listen, that is all you, man, and that's I commend you for it. You're not a fake.
Yep.
You know, like you're Jamie, and you don't hide behind some other persona or personality. You get what you come to see when you tune into Jamie's show,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
And
the way it is.
on every channel we got the best mods. We got the best networks that Ernie, Tina, and Xander dreams of having. Their
Yeah.
networks is getting tore up. Our networks are becoming stronger. And that's why I always say come at us with facts, not facts, and conspiracy theories or lies. Because if you take and do what we're doing with the facts, straight facts, they can try to tear it all to pieces all they want to. They can't do it, no matter how they try. But if they come at us with facts and conspiracy theories, they're going to tear it all to pieces. And that's why I always say, come at us with facts, just straight facts, just like we're doing.
Yep.
And that's why we got such strong networks. And that's why Ernie's networks, if you ain't noticed, with I can't remember his name. He's on Facebook. I'd have to look, but some of the networks with Predator Hunter Nation, you don't hear about much anymore.
No.
Because they're getting tore apart because they want to come at everybody with lies. That's why ours is still here.
Well, I can tell you this for sure. I do know that a lot of Facebook groups are blocking them and their business partner from the community groups.
They addressed that tonight, Kemper.
Oh, I know.
They
I know.
addressed that.
But I know about it. That's what I'm
Bernie
saying.
says
The
he don't
community
remember
already
fighting
knows.
you, Jamie. Bernie Smell says he doesn't remember fighting with you.
He must be messed up again.
He's messed up. Yep.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
gonna have to get a drug test.
Is he
But
in the
I think he
highway?
said he's already had 3 in 4 days. 3 drug
Stay
tests.
out of the highway. Stay out of the highway. Do not play in traffic.
You want to send him a message? Here's a message for him.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
have a good night. And I appreciate everybody in chats. I appreciate you, Jimbo. I appreciate you, Matt.
Thank you,
I
Jamie.
really
We
do.
appreciate you, brother.
Yes.
Jamie, I
Thank you
think
for.
you're funny.
My wife said, Jamie, she thinks you're funny.
Even when you're cussing on your show, I still think you're funny.
Hey man, I'm glad you took up the fight with us, Jamie. I really am, dude.
I appreciate you guys. You guys have a good night. Good night, everybody in chat. You guys have a good night.
All right, brother.
Good night, Jamie. King of the streets, Jamie Berryhill. Hey, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, you know, we both and several others have been, they've been collecting all this evidence, and we're gonna be arrested. We're gonna be arrested. We're gonna be arrested. You're going to jail today. You're going to jail today, Jimbo. Okay, here's the thing. If you got all this evidence that we are such bad people and we're breaking the law so much, and you aren't taking it to the police, you're obstructing justice.
Yeah.
You need to go turn me in. You need to go turn me in.
Go ahead and do all of us while you're there, dude.
Turn Kemper in.
Tracy, Jamie.
Yeah.
I keep going, man. I ain't trying to dox everybody, but
Quit going behind Jamie's back and talking about him selling human beings. That's just stupid. You're waiting any day on confirmation that Jamie's been arrested. Well, how long ago was that?
It's been months, dude.
Are the cops that terrible that they're going to let him sell human beings and they're just going to let him stay on the streets? Not only is he on the streets, he's the king of the streets. So your ignorance is shining through true blue tonight.
Yep.
You've been telling everybody that will listen, you don't do drugs. Even me, bro. You told me. You know me. I don't do drugs.
Yeah, he sat there a couple of times and said it. He said it when he was on panel with us. He said it at McDonald's.
And I said, yeah, man, I've never seen you do drugs. I've told people that. I've told people that I think you have mental issues. No, I don't have no mental issues either. I don't do drugs. There's nothing wrong with me. Well, there's obviously something wrong with you.
I'd like to pose a question that people can just think to themselves. And if he's lying about that convincingly, what else do you think the man's lying about, guys? Maybe about a murder by chance? Think it's possible?
Well,
I do.
you've been telling everybody that you're not on drugs. Okay? Then you told this police officer on March the 1st that you were, in fact, using meth. So, and you know, the cop said you didn't even realize you were in the middle of the road. You went on your live stream and told everybody that it's a good place to exercise. It's actually one of the best places in the world to exercise. And then you told me you were just crossing the road to go to the hotel, and you stumbled. That's not what the arrest citation says. Not at all. Did everybody see that arrest citation earlier? Did I need to show it again?
Well, we should look at it again.
Show us one in the chat if you didn't see it and you need me to throw it up there for you. I'm gonna go ahead and look that bad boy up.
Yeah, man. They were spewing some dumb shit, man. Like, yeah, I would say letting the FBI know in one way, shape, or fashion about Ern still out here talking that shit about the murder for hire bullshit. You know what I mean? Like you suggested earlier. What was it you said again, Jimbo? Said something about having people call in to the office or something. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, man, because like I said, I'm tired of hearing my name in some shit that first of all was a lie, and second of all tries to say that I was trying to kill a worthless piece of shit. Like, I want to waste my future on doing something stupid like that when he's actually just slowly doing it for himself.
All right, let's hear. Let's go over a couple things that we didn't actually touch on. You know, when you get a traffic ticket or, you know, some simple non-criminal type thing, it's marked on your citation that you can pay it in court, right? A little fine. Slap on the wrist, pay your fine, you're done. Mm-hmm. This one's not payable. It's actually you were arrested and you have to go to court. You have to go to court and be arraigned on March 28th. And you're already outside the state of Kentucky when you're not supposed to leave the state of Kentucky. And you're bragging about it on YouTube. You're bragging about hiring people to go across state lines and harm other people. You're bragging about hiring a stalker to follow me. You're bragging about making felony offenses. You're bragging about it. When you go to court on March 28th, I think I may show up and petition the court myself that I feel threatened and dangerous and that you're dangerous when you're out if you don't get help. 616 love. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go to the hearing, and I think I'm going to speak up. I'm going to ask to be heard.
Oh, yeah.
They may not let me. They may not let me, but I'm going to be there. I'm going to say this guy's been telling everybody in the world that I'm going to jail for over a year now. He's been threatening me, threatening me and my family. I'll have the videos queued up where he's actually physically threatening me with bodily harm, so he can't deny it. I'll have the video pulled up where he claims to be a police officer, so he can't deny it. And then the judge is going to look at this citation, I'm sure, and see where Mr. Shell was out in the middle of the road and didn't even realize he was in the middle of the road, and cars were stopped in the road because they didn't want to run over him. He didn't even know it. You said he was a poet and didn't know it. Well, you were in the middle of the road and didn't know it. That's for sure. Standing in the middle of the roadway. Didn't even know a car was stopped behind him in the roadway to keep from hitting him. Mr. Shell had constricted pupils. Ding, 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 ding.
Yep, that's always a telltale sign, dude. Always.
As well as seemed to be under the influence of an unknown controlled substance. And then immediately following that,
the substance was known.
Mr. Shell advised he had used methamphetamine. You told the police, big boy.
Ernie is a methany. That's beautiful. I love it. Oh,
So
Metheny. So whenever everybody trolls him, just refer to him as Metheny. He'll love it.
all of
Especially
your,
him hearing me say this. So
I think I will request to meet with the DA and judge. Thank you, 616 Love. Appreciate that. I think I will. But all of your lies, you can't stick to them now. Are you going to say this is a fake? Are you going to say this doesn't exist? You keep saying all this stuff about me, about Kemper, about Tracy Smith, about Jamie Berryhill, about Miss Not Today. You keep saying all this stuff about people. So, but you don't show anything. You just say it. You say, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. We got documentation. But you haven't shown it. You haven't shown it. And I'm not doxing you by showing this address up here because that's my address.
yep.
And neither one of us live there anymore. So, and I took your social security number and blacked it out. So, and you brag about your birthday all the time. You tell everybody all the time about your birthday. So, yeah, he is fringe majority. He's going to say it's a fake. But I got a feeling there's going to be a whole bunch of people have this document in their hand tomorrow that they get on their own because some of them are going to be from Ernie's camp over there. And they're going to say, I'm going to check it myself. And then they're going to look at it and say, oh, my God, Ernie, you've been lying the whole Is that really you, Tony? I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah. You see that backstage there? Matt? Matt's gone. I don't know. You have to show me your face, Tony, and I'll bring you up. It is you? Okay. Say something, Tony.
What's up, fellas?
All right. That is Tony Jarvis. Welcome in. Listen, I don't want to be the guy that gets corn bombed 8 times, like
Well, you're
did
smarter
you
than
see the
some little
showdown
fellas
with
that we
Ernie
know.
Spells and Jamie Berryhill?
I missed it, man. I missed it.
It was epic.
I'm Bernie's publicist. I was off handling other celebrities.
Well, listen, you failed Bernie tonight. If you're his publicist, you failed him.
What happened? I guaranteed victory.
No, Jamie took him to school, man. You listen, he couldn't even make Jamie cuss. Tina had
I heard he tried.
Tina had Jamie cussing backstage before Ernie even brought him up. He was like,
He told me, he said,
he was in the middle of a tirade.
he told me, he said, listen, when I bring out them cheeseburgers, it's going to be all over for Jamie.
Man, I'm gonna tell you,
that wasn't the case, huh?
Jamie didn't even act hungry.
It ain't phase, man.
No.
I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed. Jamie's got skills.
They have to get a rematch together someday. Down the road. Down the road. A trilogy fight. We have to have a rematch and then a trilogy
I heard rumors of some powdery substances. Is that true?
They were all over.
It's on documentation.
Yeah.
So
we can replay it tomorrow and show you bits and pieces, or you can go look at it after the.
Do you got the screenshots though? That's the question. Do you have actual documentation?
We
screenshots
got receipts here. We got receipts here. We bring receipts.
Video evidence.
Video evidence and screenshots and still shots.
How do you guys like my?
Now, there's no way of telling what the actual substance was that was on his face, but it wasn't alcohol. It was some kind of controlled substance. I'm sure of it.
I have no idea. Man. I don't know what Bernie does in his off time.
Oh no, you're the publicist. You're probably the hookup too, man.
Are you the guy that said that Mama G wasn't a true Steelers fan last night, Tony?
Yes.
Yes, Mama G, that's him.
Why did you say that, Tony?
Oh my God, dude.
Because no true Steelers fan would ever say that Mahomes is a great quarterback. That's why.
Well,
I mean, they're not the biggest rivals to the Steelers.
Hey,
They probably
I
hate
mean,
Lamar
what
Jackson more, wouldn't you think?
what happened to him in the Super Bowl? That's all I got to say.
What happened to who? The Chiefs?
Mahomes.
well, I know Tom Brady got his ass last year, but
Yep.
Matt don't
I
want to talk
know.
about that.
Fuck Michigan.
Oh, fucking football, yeah. No, she was just asking. She was just asking. The only receipt they showed of Tracy was a conversation that started with me. Started it with me.
Sounded to me like the
They
only
started
receipts
with
they
me
showed
first.
didn't belong to her.
Huh?
Dude, honestly, the only things that's happened with Tracy Smith that they can even call a receipt is some private messaging where Ernie claims that he sued people in Kentucky or in West Virginia and won,
Yeah,
and
and
that
that's
she was next and all that shit. And then she got threats from other alternate profiles with the same type of writing and all that shit. But that
Tracy.
being physical threat.
Tracy, you have seen the fickle receipts on his suing everybody in Bluefield, West Virginia, right? You saw the outcome, the actual outcome of that, right? Little fella had to pay restitution.
Yep. To
So
those people he won in that libel case.
that's a long way from suing somebody like or for
When you pay
falsely claiming.
restitution, doesn't that mean you're guilty?
Absolutely. Restitution, you're admitting fault. You're admitting guilt.
I mean, if I know I don't owe you money, the last thing I'm going to do is give you money.
Right.
So that tells me you're guilty.
Yeah, there's another run in with the police.
Yep.
He got handcuffed. He got cuffed and stuffed up there in Bluefield, West Virginia, just like he did in Madison County, Kentucky on March the 1st, 2002.
That's probably going to happen again, too, the way it's looking.
You want to know something? You want to know something funny?
Of course, we want to know something funny.
I mean, Diamond Dallas Page called that right off the bat.
He did. He
In the
did.
very first video. He's
Yeah.
like, "This something just does not seem right about this."
He says it's going to be a clusterfuck the whole time.
Yep,
like,
exactly. Another thing that's funny is I don't drink Mountain Dew. I actually had 2 bottles, right? One that I emptied out and filled with water, and one that was still Mountain Dew, and I grabbed the wrong one.
Oh God.
I was like, "Oh, this shit sucks."
Did Ernie
Yeah, I mean-
delete his live from tonight? Somebody's saying that. Did he delete his live from earlier?
I don't know, but I had to quit listening, man. God dang.
Yeah, he really don't. Like that's the thing. He's got people's ear, so he could be helpful if he really wanted to be helpful, because
Right.
people believe him. There's at least 3,500 people that believe him.
Well,
So why don't he just use that and actually tell the friggin' truth and
Right.
be helpful?
the funny thing is if he would come clean and admit these things that he's done wrong and admit that he fucked up and, used a little meth, those people would probably support him even more.
I think so. I really believe so.
So he's really not, I mean, he's going to lose a little bit, but coming clean will go way further than continuing this fucking con that just keeps getting exposed left and right,
Yeah. And now, for those of you who don't know, Tony has known Ernie for quite a while, and he met him and knew him through Ernie's famed or infamy of hockey mask making.
Correct.
So that's their history. And Tony is seeing the exact same behavior and exact same schemes and scams that Ernie used selling hockey masks as he's doing right now, right today, yesterday. You want to tell him a little bit about the, selling things that he doesn't have and things of that nature?
Oh yeah, I mean, he continued to take. First of all, he was behind when I met him. He was already starting to get ran out of the hockey mask business, right? But he would always make excuses. Oh, I'm behind because I got divorced. I'm behind because, My ex-wife locked all my shit in storage and she won't let me get it out. The post office is under construction. I'm sick. I'm on a bounty hunt. People are begging me for their masks. Meanwhile, I'm out here saving the community, putting these savage fugitives to justice. Every excuse under the book.
Yeah.
But yet he was behind and continued to take orders. What sense does that make?
Yep.
Well,
Just like he's doing now. He's taking these people's money, and there's going to be some big fuck up that's going to happen, and nobody's going to get anything.
Yep.
I'd be willing to put money on that.
Trolls.
I'd be willing to put money on that. I mean, like right now, if he's getting these donations from people and he's got all this money to put towards action figures, why don't you go through the list of people that you still owe money to and pay them back?
Or at least save it for your court date coming up, because you know he's going to have a fine.
Right. Oh,
at
of course
the
he
least.
Is. Of course he is. That's another reason why his medallions and action figures ain't going to get made.
And I hope they slap his ass with some probation, dude.
Oh, I'm
Make
sure
him
he'll
have
get something.
piss in a cup.
Yep.
Because one of two things
something.
will happen. He will either get clean or he's going to fuck up so much he stays in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what's going to happen if he goes on probation.
And if you listen to him from the last couple of days, right? Well, the last 4 or 5 days. When he first got out of jail, his whole demeanor slowed way down for about, 2 days?
Yeah, something like that.
And then all of a sudden, it's like he drank 6 gallons of Mountain Dew, and he's been on a super high for the last 2 days.
Yep.
All over the place, bouncing around, laughing, going all over the place. Yep. All of a sudden, his publicist disappeared, and his whole attitude changed.
Yeah. Oh, he had Tina back with him tonight.
Of course, yes.
Panel, taking up for him.
It's almost like as soon as they even came up in the conversation, his whole attitude changed. When they were talking about bringing them in for the predator hunts or whatever the fuck they're going to do. How's he going to do? How's he going to go down to Florida for spring break when he's got a court date at the end of the month? I don't think that's going to work out too well.
Yeah, Nicolina brought up the fact that he is out on bond and not supposed to leave the state of Kentucky.
Exactly.
Is that how it works in Kentucky, though?
For most cases, and I'm sure with the...
I wasn't sure, because I know how Commonwealths have different laws and shit like that,
Yeah, I mean, I live in a Commonwealth, but I don't know. I've never been in trouble, so...
No, I know here in Michigan, when I was out on bond,
all the states...
I had to have permission to leave.
Right.
So, like, when I was on probation, even, I had to have permission.
Right.
I mean, basically, it's the same thing. You're not supposed to use any kind of mind-altering substances when you're out on a bond. It don't matter what kind of bond it is. You're not supposed to.
They're saying in the chat it's spring break in Florida right now.
Of course it is. It's March. It's the middle of March. This is prime time for spring break.
Yep.
Yeah.
How's he going to go to New York and get body scans?
He's going to California for that, right?
Well, he said California, but he changed it today. He said, "Well, I'm not going to go to California now. I'm going to go to New York."
Oh, do they have the same machine up there in New York, or is it a better one?
That's what he said. He said he had the option of either going to L.A. or going to New York.
Oh, same company probably then. Just they're so big.
Yep.
They got. Yeah,
I'm sure New York is closer to wherever the fuck he's at. So why wouldn't he have said New York in the first goddamn place?
Well, because he's Ernie Shell.
Mm-hmm.
He's incapable of being honest. And you've known him for a long time.
Since about 2016.
Yeah, the truth evades him.
Yeah.
It definitely does, man.
He can't tell the truth about his damn eye color. I mean,
I used to call him out. I'm like, Ernie, I know you're full of shit, but like, I'm supposed to be your friend. Like, why are you trying to bullshit me? You know what I mean? Like, I know you're lying. I mean, I'm not a fucking idiot. Just tell me the truth. Like, he would make excuses, even if he had allegedly had a mask done for a customer. He wasn't sending it out. I'm like, why aren't you sending it out? You have it done. It's in your hands. You're showing videos of it every day, even though you didn't paint it. But why aren't you shipping it to the customer?
Exactly.
Well, I don't have the money for the shipping.
But the customer paid him for it already.
Right. I'm like, well, why don't you tell your customer that? Say, listen, I'm going through some hard times. I don't have the money to ship your mask. The customer might say, you know what? I understand everybody goes through hard times. I'll send you an extra $10 to drop it in the mail. How about that?
Yep.
Give the customer the option. Be honest with them. But he would never do that.
And you know,
You
honestly,
say, well, my pride won't let me.
pride makes you lie all the time.
Yeah, you got pride, but you have no problem lying to somebody.
River Blue said Skern Dog paid $1,000 for that Chris Hansen voiceover. Actually, it's $75. We've checked.
75. It's what? It's what, like 750 or what, 250? I forget what the price is if you want to actually have like an interactive conversation with them online.
Yeah, you can pay. I think it was $250, and you can actually have a sit down, conversation, and like you're
Right.
interviewing or something like that. Yeah, and make it, make it
But
legit.
the exact video that he got cost $75 to get.
Yeah, and anybody can get it. We're going to get
course.
one here because it's we're just going to
Hell
get
yeah,
it.
the stand is
It's so
awesome.
easy to get.
Hell yeah.
We've got. I didn't load them up tonight because it was late and we got the Fickle document I had to play, and then I was out late with the family eating dinner. But we've got a bunch of our team members and moderators, myself and Kemper, have actually went and got those actual certifications about child trafficking. We're certified now, just like Ernie, in human trafficking.
It's a Fickle?
It's a Fickle. And it's legit.
Copy that.
You can go online. You can go online and get that, same certificate.
Cool deal.
You are also certified in human traffic awareness.
Wow.
So, and he wants to brag about that. You tell me this ain't real. This is real. This is real. This is one of my real receipts. Well, anybody can get it.
They sure can.
Yeah. So, and I have issues with his and like I said, if he was doing something great, I would support him. I always have. When I thought he was doing right, I always supported him. But but when you're, his way, his methods it's scam. Like, yeah, actually,
Listen,
when he was doing it, even when he calmed down and he did his class the other day, all he did was Google the damn actual child class and played it.
I know. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought this was Ernie's curriculum, but yet he's using everybody else's shit offline that he just found 15 minutes before the live.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't even make sense. I listened to Benny's breakdown today, and he broke down a better general awareness class than Ernie could ever dream to come up with.
Yeah.
So, but you notice that, I cut it off short because it got on my fucking nerves, but the only part that he would play was up to where Benny said something that Ernie could use to capture and replay to make Benny look stupid.
Right.
So he never got into the fucking meat and potatoes of what Benny was actually the point that he was actually trying to make. He cut it off before that because Ernie knows he made way more sense than he's ever made in his whole life.
Right. And you can see that, like when Ernie, even though he's got his little charisma going and he's got, that kind of following, that kind of outreach,
right?
You can see when he's trying to be serious about his intelligence, and you can see the difference between him and Benny. Like when Benny was speaking, you could tell the man is educated. He's intelligent.
Yeah.
He researches stuff before he talks about it. He knew what he was talking about these, these cases with the serial killers and things. Like Ernie will throw out made up statistics just out of the blue.
Right.
And you can tell he's making shit up as he goes.
Well, yeah, that's what he does. Is it's ignorance that he spews out, and it tells on him right away. See, that's the difference between Benny and Ernie. Benny's made to do that kind of thing.
And
Ernie don't have any skill.
No, of course not. The thing is,
He's got
too, though,
the audience, but he don't know what to do with them.
No,
really
because he's stupid.
Yep.
Could you imagine if Ernie was actually intelligent, what he could do?
Dude, it would be crazy. It would.
Lynn Coffee. Who's a fake Ern, Lynn Coffee? I don't know who you're talking about. You just said he's. I don't. we've talked about several people. Is Kemper a fake Ern or Tony or are
You
you
watch
referring to
yourself.
me or Benny? Be more specific.
Well, I hope she's not talking about Bernie Smells because he's fired up.
Bernie's
Oh, is he?
Bernie
Oh,
needs
he's
to come
fired
back.
up.
Well, he just got his ass whooped. I'd be pissed too.
He said Jamie was a bitch because he didn't use one swear word. That means he was afraid.
You know what? He's got a point. He does
He
have a
just
point.
texted me. He just texted me on my other phone.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I see Ziggy was in the chat. Hello, Ziggy.
What's up, Zig?
Benny, a good person.
But now, listen, I understood.
Oh,
Once
Ernie.
I under.
Okay.
Oh, she's saying Ernie's fake.
Yeah. She's
Okay,
right
well
on
that
the
makes
money
sense.
on that. Yes.
Well, that
yes.
makes sense.
Yeah, that
No,
makes
I understood why Benny got upset after I realized like he actually researched this stuff and he understood exactly what Ernie was doing, and it actually made him upset to actually realize he was watching what he just read online happen in real fucking time.
Yeah, right in front of him.
You know. Then you got Ernie on there making fun of him because Ernie's probably too stupid to even know what the fuck he was doing.
Yep.
Because it's just natural for him. That's his personality.
Hello,
It's just what he
Mr.
does.
Cody. Ernie M. Shell.
Piece of poo.
I'm a little disappointed because I really expected Ernie to come in here and at least throw some stuff up in the chat before he carried on out. So I
But he
was a
checked
little shocked.
the scanners. He might be out on the highway.
Could be.
He might be roaming the freeways.
I don't know. He would have to take and get his super chats and go buy some meth first, I think.
No, he's probably over at Tina's. He's probably wandering down Cosby Highway right now. Probably down by the church, just because that's his favorite place anyway. That's where he jumped out of the Hummer at.
You know what cracks me up too? His dumb followers are jumping in the chat saying that Ernie never got arrested. Meanwhile, we posted the video of him getting arrested in the fucking highway. And then he posted a video of him leaving the police station when he got released. But they're saying he never got arrested.
Apparently, they haven't seen his Facebook recently.
Oh my God. God dang. Listen, I would not want to live next door to any of those people that follow Ernie. I'm just gonna say that.
I'm telling you, like they would chase him or follow him right off a cliff, straight down the mountain.
That's kind of scary. You could admit.
It is. That's
really scary.
To me, that's more scary than Ernie. You see Ernie, you know Ernie, you know he's full of crap. Now with these people out in, Cyberland here, you don't know them. You don't know, like this lady who called the school. You don't know them. They could walk up on you anywhere, and you never see it coming.
Right. Well, I would see that coming.
and then Ernie's, throwing everybody's addresses out there. He don't realize how dangerous that is. Like,
right.
When some lady makes you mad, so you're going to tell everybody where she lives.
But that's the whole point behind it. I think is the fear of strangers knowing who you are and where you live.
Well, to use Ernie's words, I took a bunch of screenshots of his live the one day that I'm sure he probably deleted, where he kept repeatedly going on some guy's Facebook page that he thought was out to get him and showing pictures of this guy's kids.
Yeah.
From his Facebook. Yep. Telling everybody his name. And I'm like, you're showing this guy's kids on your fucking YouTube live?
Yep.
That's
what does that? Is. I would never in my fucking wildest dreams think to do that to somebody. Even if I fucking hate you, I'm not going to show pictures of your kids on my YouTube live. I'm going to come to your house.
He was just on
and I'm going to invite you out to have a chat.
Do what?
Mama Steph said he was just on Prayer Garden. That's good. They love him over there.
I was going to say he probably needed some head, so that's where he went.
That's the sexy lady who called me fat.
Dude, who was it that was blasting. There was a couple of pictures I seen in a show or a live stream the other day. I forget who it was.
Loose lips.
Dude, that woman is ugly.
Yeah.
I'm just being nice about it.
Yeah, that's the picture that I was sent. I could show that. I mean,
That is homemade sin right there, dude.
not really doxing. It's just a picture, right?
Right.
Somebody send me that picture again so I don't have to look it up.
Hell, that one wasn't nothing compared to that other I seen, man. She looked like something out of a Stephen King movie, dude.
Yeah.
What do y'all think you're gonna find on that fish there?
She's talking about catfishing. She's still talking about catfishing.
I mean, seriously, what do you think you're gonna find on the internet?
That was hilarious.
What are you trying to say? I'm on the internet.
We know. That's exactly what we're talking about, dude.
Y'all can kiss it.
Exactly. As Ernie says. Exactly.
Well, Jimbo, you're probably like me, where you don't post a bunch of fucking pictures of yourself online. So
yeah.
If y'all
the only picture of me on my Facebook is one from 2 years ago.
That's an idea right there, guys. Send those pitch to Ern at Prayer Garden.
Like, if anybody wants to see pictures of him, he's all over my Facebook.
Yeah, my wife's got pictures of me on her Facebook. You know,
And
most
you should send them
pictures
the
I mean,
picture.
have my kids in them. Like I'm a grown man. I don't need to take selfies and post them online of myself all the time.
Same here.
Right.
Same here. Graduation photos, all that kind of stuff. I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe 15 years ago I did, but not now. 42 years old. I don't need to see myself on camera all the fucking time. Yeah, he's a little bit younger than me. I was born in July.
Listen.
I think he's a
Somebody send you
December.
that picture yet, Jimbo?
I thought it was that same day.
No, I can't find it, man. Nobody sent it to me yet. I'm looking though. I'm looking.
It's in our chat, dude.
That's where I'm looking.
Okay.
Let's see.
Just trying to help.
I got a picture of Matt. His birthday picture.
Sexy motherfucker.
Narcissist.
If they seen that picture, they would know that's a lie.
I found it.
Let's see here. Did you say you found it?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to. Like, if y'all want to know what sin looks like, the homemade variety, you're about to find out.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to say nothing about her appearance. I'm just going to say this is the lady who calls me fat. This is her.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Hey, Lips, hey, girl, send Jimbo that other picture you had on your show the other day of Prayer Garden. Please.
Boom. There it is. That's the lady who calls me fat.
And that's her on a good day, guys. Just saying.
She's not very far off. I mean, I am big boned. My mom and all the haters and trolls call me fat. And the bullies, like Bernie Smells, people like him used to pick on me, call me fat. So.
Oh shit!
Now listen, I know y'all. I'm probably gonna have to take that picture down because I'm gonna start getting messages. How do you get a hold of her, man? I like.
Ernie's probably in your DMs right now. Be like, hey man, you got her number?
Oh shit! Ernie's already got her number, dude. Like you hear them two go at it on when he's on her live and stuff. Like it's all giggly. Woohoo, Ernie! Oh, say my name, Ernie.
That's kind of scary.
But you know what? She actually did turn down an invitation to dinner with Ernie. Ernie asked her out.
Well, of course, her penis is bigger than his, so he's going to ask her out.
Oh my God!
Did she send it?
Yes.
You
I
see
don't know
what
if I
I'm
can
saying?
show that,
Stephen
dude.
King shit, man.
I honestly don't know if I can show that. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Somebody throw it up in the chat. Trigger warning. Thank you, Lips. Thank you for sending this in. Listen, if you guys want to print this out and use it in your gardens. Oh my God. I mean, this is the one calling me fat, man. Now I really feel ugly. There you go. That's all you, Tony.
I mean, almost
I can't see it
resembles
yet.
Steve Buscemi in Billy
Oh,
Madison.
what the fuck is that?
See?
Oh my God, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah.
that's some scary shit, man.
I mean, good luck going to sleep
God
tonight, guys.
dang. Fuck you.
Like, exactly,
You
Lady
real-
Jane.
You realize I just ate a dry ass cheeseburger, don't you?
I saw it. Yeah, you did.
Listen, that's been sitting down here for about 5 hours.
Oh, so you didn't go get a fresh one for the show? That was a prop.
No, I
You
picked that up on the way home from work.
did you at least microwave it?
Nope.
No. Now listen, throw a heart up the chat for Tony. He went. I mean, that's going the extra mile right there.
Sorry, guys, I had to go puke.
A 5-hour-old hamburger, and he ate it for the
Well,
show.
let's see. I got home.
Did it
I
have
got home
cheese
at
on
7:30. Yeah, it had cheese on it, but it was
Yeah.
still dry as fuck.
it? Yeah.
Wait, I just
I
found
think
Kemper's
Josh
new theme
said
song.
something.
What'd he say?
Let's see, Josh said, "Oh, is she single?" I don't know.
Hey,
Who?
Turn
man, you
down.
might have to fight Ernie over that one, Josh.
Yeah.
Because you know he's in line every night.
Hey, wait, I just found Kemper's new theme song. You ready? You ready for it?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm
too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
You know,
so sexy.
Matt,
Yes.
you narcissist. That probably is you.
Guys, just so you guys know, I've seen a couple people mention it in chat. Tina is not pregnant, unless she has come out tonight and said that she is. I was referring to back when she was pregnant with her youngest, where I was
Say,
told
man,
she
I
was
don't think.
5. So that's what I was talking about. So if that's what you're referring to, no, she is not pregnant any longer. She had that baby, and that's the youngest of the kids that she neglects. So
Please take that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, guys.
yeah, man,
Gone.
enough's enough, man.
They did
So
say
just
that
remember that when.
Ernie did give DNA to Tina. I mean, for Tina's. I can't agree with it. Matt, are you having technical issues again? Is that you crack-a-lacking
I
over
don't
there?
think so. I don't think so.
Cancel
Can you
that.
hear me?
Medusa is prego. Who's Medusa?
They're talking about
Oh,
Tina.
yeah, no, she's not pregnant. She's not pregnant. That we know of. That we know of. Cancel received. I've got you. Copy that, Kemper. Copy that.
I just seen that. Sorry. Tony, what are you doing over there? You doing the urn? Yep, that's what he's doing.
Tracy, I know you didn't mean to call me Jumbo. But I showed it anyway. That's Tina, but Tina swallowed it. Oh my goodness. Tooth dreads are perfect with mold.
Nodding off.
That's a good question. Does anybody know the answer to that? How many patches motorcycle clubs are there in Kentucky? I don't know. Does anybody know the answer to that?
I don't know, man.
I have no idea. There we go. She cleared it up. Jimbo, Tina swallowed that DNA though. Aha! I knew
Nasty.
you would win. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Tony's back again. You having technical
Guess
issues,
who's
Tony?
back? Tell a friend. Can you hear me?
So what kind of puppies you got there, bud?
What?
What kind of puppies do you got there?
They're Yorkies.
Yorkies. Oh,
Yep.
that was quite a
There-
few of them. They
there's
normally don't
5
have
of
much,
them.
right?
There's 5 of them.
Yeah, goodness.
Well,
That's a big litter of Yorkies, isn't it?
Well, she's a full-size Yorkie, the mother.
Yeah.
But so she's like 14, 15 pounds, but the father is only 7 pounds.
Oh, okay.
So he's a little
So
fella.
it's like Tina and Ernie.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yorkies are awesome. Trade you an
they're
Akita
awesome.
for a Yorkie.
Listen, man. People laugh at me when they see me walking those little ass dogs down the street. They're like, "What's this big guy doing walking these little tiny little dogs?"
Oh.
But I'm like, you know what? It is what it is, man. I love those dogs.
But we've got like a bunch of, huge dogs. And then we've got a little like 4-pound Pomeranian in there that is the meanest dog we've got.
I believe it. My mother-in-law had Pomeranian. That dog is definitely mean. That's for sure.
Bigger dogs.
Yeah. We have to actually put him up away from the other dogs because he, like, when he comes out and he sees one of the other dogs, he's ready to fight. Like, it's no time.
I believe it.
He's like Bernie on Berryhill.
So what'd you guys think of Bernie's new hat?
Oh my goodness, love that
Awesome.
thing. Somebody asked
Oh,
something about his
shit.
teeth. I can't remember what it was. It was, it said something. They asked if there were a certain kind. I can't remember. If you were here and you saw that, or you were the one who asked, ask it again. I can't remember what it was.
I can't see the chat, just so you guys know. I don't want to fuck up my thing again.
If they posted, I'll relay the message.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
the hat. They said the hat grew teeth. That's actually a new hat.
Dude,
Bernie
Ernie
went-
said,
Bernie's trying to keep up with Ernie.
listen, Bernie said he pulled those teeth directly out of Tina's bottom lip. So,
Her bottom lip.
yep.
There you have it. So there.
I mean, I don't know if it's true, but that's what he told me. So there.
Simply said, perfectly put. Ernie went to jail on a live.
I have no
Actually,
receipts.
he didn't go to jail on a live. He got arrested live in the middle of the road.
Do you guys still have that clip
Police
just for the
officer
people
walks
that
up to
don't
him and
believe it?
arrests him. But then later he goes live after he leaves the jail to show everybody that he's in fact not a criminal. But we all saw what happened a few hours before that, and then we got this little piece of paper.
Yep.
Little piece of paper right here. I'm gonna give me a frame for that bad boy.
Can I get a copy of that?
Yeah. Too bad they don't make these in color. I'd love to have a color copy.
I want a copy of it, and I'm going to get it put on a T-shirt.
Oh, that'd be cool. That's a good idea.
Hell yeah.
That's a good idea.
Tell
We're
them,
gonna have to do that now.
tell them to put a 1 in the chat. How many people would buy that T-shirt?
Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you want to buy a uniform citation T-shirt with this exact official document on a T-shirt. With his logo, somebody said. Oh, here comes the ones. Here they come.
Oh yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's hilarious.
Apparently, Ernie was on a live with police just a minute ago.
Oh really?
Oh,
Shit.
really? Is he
I
getting
better go
arrested?
hide.
They probably standing in line at the glory hole, man. You know,
Is he getting me arrested?
he can
Do
get
we
us
have
all
any
arrested, dude.
Do we have any
That's hilarious.
information on what he told the police?
I know it was
Downtown
I just
Trina.
seen
That's a
it.
good one.
He
I
was
just
with the
seen it in
police on
chat.
live just
So
now.
where'd it go?
Yeah. Go into his live video and back it up and see if he's got the police on there.
Sure
Yeah,
can.
you can.
I don't see that he's live right now. He must have already closed her down, did he?
He may have.
I told you where he is. He's out on the freeway. Hey
Said
guys,
Oh, okay. I don't think it was real.
what?
Bernie just said he decided to lower his memberships for his medallions and autograph pictures to $20 for the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
Just for the next 2 hours?
For the next 2 hours. Just so
Now,
people
what
who can't afford the
all do you
$100
get with that?
package.
Besides the
Well-
medallion, what exactly is that package?
Well, you get promises of great things you'll never receive. I mean, that'll be mailed out as soon as the design's ready.
But what if the post office is under construction?
Well, there's one 2 towns over.
When you come here on the stand, we're going to ask you the hard to answer questions, buddy. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm not Bernie Smells. I'm just relaying the message for him.
Did he get arrested on PG Live? No.
He said he don't remember that.
I mean, maybe if he just now did, I don't know. He's just walking with cops. It's untelling. It really is untelling what he was doing.
Listen,
He's always
there's no
talking
way.
about. Bernie makes Ernie actually look good. Gives me mixed emotions. Buy one, get one plus free shipping. Lady Jane.
That's
Rowe.
right. She knows Ernie too, then obviously.
Yes, I beneficial effect. You can get a Bernie package. I think that
120
may
shipped.
be 120 shipped. BOGO logo. Buy one,
That's
get
right.
one logo. BOGO logo.
That's right. Powdered noses included.
I'm gonna put that on t-shirt too. The powder.
I'm choking to death over here. Jesus Christ.
Did you drink that Mountain Dew, buddy?
Oh my God. I'm gonna be up all night now. Oh man.
Dipshit medallion was pretty sweet.
You know, that's another thing too. I'm sure you guys caught this too, but when Tina was on there saying that Ernie can't drink coffee because he can't handle the caffeine, it makes him crazy.
No,
I'm
it does
like,
drink.
What the fuck is a Mountain Dew, dude?
Exactly, dude. Let's see. I got it right here in my hands.
Yep.
Total. Listen to this, and this is fucking insane. Total sugars: 77 grams of sugar in a Mountain Dew.
Oh my God.
That's 154% of your daily value of sugar.
That would put me in a diabetic coma right now.
God dang, dude. That's insane. Let's see. Where's the caffeine at? It doesn't tell you the caffeine content. It just says caffeine. But we know there's a hell of a lot. So her statement saying that Ernie can't handle caffeine, she's full of shit.
Am I missing the troll here somewhere? Somebody said I reeled in the troll. Where we at?
Well, I don't know, but I'm getting screenshots sent to me of our chat, and apparently Ernie was either being arrested or talking to cops, and now someone is saying it's the Department of Homeland, and they are talking about him and mentioned you. They said illegal to get a lawyer.
Illegal to get a lawyer for what?
No, and to get a lawyer.
Oh, so he had somebody act like
damn.
they were Department of Homeland Security
Yeah, I'm saying what we're doing is illegal and to come after us.
at 1:00 in the morning, and they came to see Ernie on the live stream and said, "That's illegal. Get a lawyer." That makes good sense.
Right.
That's perfect.
Oh man,
Perfect.
I'm just telling you what I'm reading.
that's hilarious.
Yeah. Get a lawyer. Facts ain't defamation, Ernie.
Yeah.
That's right.
Department of
We got
Homeland
the
had something about
we
him,
got the
and
official documents. That was damn good thinking, Jimbo. By the way.
Oh, going and getting the
citation.
citation. Yeah. That was,
Because I mean, we've been talking about this for weeks now. It's obvious that he's fucked up in the head and he's on drugs. It's obvious, but he just keeps denying it. Even though we've heard the rumors, we've seen the evidence of him, flipping out, going crazy, and marching down the freeway, doing circles, being afraid to get in his car, being afraid that some guy in a fucking cab is going to shoot him. And then not only the guy in the cab driver, after he got out, he wanted to know if she had a gun. And then we get him arrested with him admitting that he was on meth, not even realizing he was walking around the highway and almost got hit 7 times. But he's still going to go on his channel and say he doesn't do drugs.
Yeah.
And he's perfect. He's perfectly fine. It was this reason or that reason, blah, blah, blah. Like, come on, man. You admitted to the fucking cops that you were high on meth and you didn't even know you were walking in traffic. And you're going to try to spin that. You can't spin that, man. It is what it is.
Well, I mean, that explains that sting operation that happened on the highway in Whitfield County.
Exactly. Yep.
He can't deny it now, man. That's straight up. It's what he does, man. He starts snorting that shit and then takes off the highway, dude, doing a marathon.
Yep. And I heard this back in 2019 when he lost his mind in New York and was missing for a couple of days. I heard it back then.
Yep.
So
that's when
this
he
didn't
had
just
that
start yesterday.
Instrument.
Yep.
So that even adds that to it. Good job, Ern.
And the guy I heard it from
channel
had
for
no
that.
reason to lie.
Somebody else's channel?
I haven't got any alerts that anybody else went live recently.
You get alerts on PG or?
Let me see.
Let's see if she's.
I don't even know who that is.
Are you talking about what we were talking about with him supposedly with the cops or whatever, Jimbo?
Yeah. Do you know what channel it was on?
I don't. I'm still looking in the comments here. It seems that whoever's making these comments I'm blocked from somehow. So, because I'm not seeing the actual poster, I'm seeing people talk to him, and then I'm seeing the screenshots that are being sent to me. So,
yeah, I'm blocked too, obviously, because I can't see them either.
Oh well.
They don't like you boys. You have made them angry.
Yeah, we do that from time to time.
Yeah, I don't see it at all, man. The original poster. So just keep them screenshots coming, please.
Yeah, because whoever it is scared to see us.
Are you seeing them at all, Jimbo?
No, I ain't seeing them.
I'll zip them over to you real quick. Hold on.
Oh, I'm seeing the screenshots. He's sending them to me too.
Oh, okay.
I'm not seeing the Ernie. I actually found him on Prayer Garden here.
Oh, is there on Prayer Garden?
Yeah, about 30 minutes ago. Hang on, we'll share it, and actually, I'll pull it up on a different browser if I can. That way we can hear it, and I won't have to. Then I won't have to, share a screen, and we just listen to the idiot. Let me get back over here. All right. At all costs. We're going to look at it at all costs. Yeah, buddy. She's got a bunch of people watching. 399 people watching it right now.
Ah, she must be.
Yeah. She's so elegant. Calls me ugly. UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Hey, you ugly. No. I'm sorry. You fat. Hey, you fat. I'm fat. I'm fat. She's ugly. At least I can lose weight.
How do they know you're fat?
Because I am, honey.
No, they won't let me post a picture of you. And
You can't post pictures on YouTube chat.
then
honey.
you need to post it.
My wife
you're
is
not
new.
Fat.
My wife is new to YouTube chat. Let's listen in here, guys.
For both the youngest daughters. It was
He's got his
Summer was the
hand
youngest,
up to his ear.
and the daughter of Candace, and Grandis Rose was the youngest daughter
Is that
of
all she gonna do is
Grandis.
talk about?
I just started seeing some similarities in there, and
Exploit
I
that
also
little girl.
took note that
PG, there you go.
they
Exploit
don't
that little
seem,
girl.
when they talk about Rose's taste, they don't seem to fall into no, big
Can y'all hear that?
tears. A little
Yes.
bit from Brandon, I noticed when she talked about Rose, got to her more than it did when she talked about Summer. I did take note of that during her interview. But she showed hardly no emotions when it came to Summer. As she
I don't
did
know where
Rose.
this is coming from.
Rose
It's
did
in the background of my.
her a little bit.
I'm not really sharing it. I'm just hearing it.
When Candace talks about Rose or Summer,
But we might stop it every
there's
now
just
and
like
then
nothing there. It's like you're just into
and do some, educational awareness type stuff here.
Deadpool, a dark black Deadpool when you're looking at
He is wearing his
Candace's
hat.
face and into her eyes.
So,
When it comes to
PD, did you
Yeah.
hear? Did you hear the live I did tonight when Candace is on the phone and when she finds out that I'm on the phone with Dawn and she comes and starts hitting Dawn and she's like, "You cannot talk to him. You're not allowed to talk to him like that." And then she's like, "I'm like, look. I know Dawn didn't have nothing to do with it, Candace." She said, "No, but I did."
what?
You guys need to go watch my last live and just take it.
I haven't heard it. I haven't heard the tape, but I'm sure she might have said something along those lines. But
Taken out of
it's
context.
taken out of context, and Ernie's trying to make it look like she's admitting to having something to do with it.
Well, just like he did with Benny, talking about exploitation.
Yeah, that's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Him and PG are right now exploiting that little girl. Right now.
What it is. Wait till you hear it.
Wait till you hear it.
I am so there. I am so there as soon as this is over tonight.
It starts about on the. I'm gonna just tell you like the segment. It starts around 10:30. I mean, like the phone call part does. Before that, we just we kind of expose everybody, and that's about it. But
wonder who they
we
exposed.
have those people who are wanting to beat Benny really bad. This family connection. We've got them coming all the way from Michigan to Texas, and it's gonna be really good. You know how Benny got the innocent feller killed, Mr. Cook.
See, now that right there is a direct accusation.
Yep.
Right? Like, how can you be that big of a lowlife, man?
Yep.
Like, we're talking about this murder trial, but Ernie took the witness stand and is obviously lying to everybody about everything. That's a little bit different.
Friends didn't take too nice of it, and they're wanting to meet Benny since Benny ran away. But anyway, we are rearranged for a family reunion. It's gonna be awesome. But it's gonna be great.
Cool.
Oh God, it's gonna be awesome. But anyways,
Absolutely.
you guys go check it out.
Are you doing that tomorrow?
The whole week is about Benny. It's Benny week. Didn't you know that?
Oh, I did.
It's Benny week. That's cool. I think it's Ernie week. What do you guys think? Throw some ones up in the chat if you think it's Ernie week. Ernie on meth week. Let's call it that. Ernie on meth week.
Hate Ernie week. Yeah.
Can I put up ones for me and Bernie?
We gotta greet him, before the 18th or the 15th, before he gets to Candace. We've got to have him all set and ready to go.
Oh, I'm so there. I'm going to be there tomorrow for your live. Absolutely. Are you going on in the morning?
Thank you so much. I'll be going on for the morning show tomorrow. I've got a few things I'm going to be taking over, but tomorrow at 8:00 we'll start again. I mean, I didn't think I was going to do a 4-hour live, but good God, you ought to seen the people. They was loving it. It's great. You know, we had the
Absolutely.
song. You seen the song with Cher, right?
I don't think so, Ernie.
Oh my God, you got to go watch it. You got to go watch it. After
Yeah,
this is over,
I
want-
She's telling Ernie that even though she wants his nuts, that she don't even watch his shit. Like
Yeah.
she don't care. No, Ernie, I ain't seen it. And I don't know. I'm not poking fun. Well, maybe I am poking fun a little bit, but is it obvious to anybody that's listening that she might be missing just a few teeth? You don't think those are PG's teeth in Ernie's hat, do you?
could definitely catch up. I stay so super busy with my kids and doing and my content and then doing this, and I also I got a job. I mean, I don't get to sit around and not do that. So
Well, something else too. I was gonna let go. In the phone call, you know, Don talks about.
Well,
He's like,
this
I
is
hate,
boring.
you know, the
Let's see if Ernie ever talks about the damn Homeland coming to help him out there.
the complete phone call for people to be able to listen to.
That's the thing. I don't have the complete phone call in my possession in case something happened. We kind of like gave it out to people, and so you know, I don't want it in my possession at all. I mean, we play it on live because we have to get it from a couple different places. And
if you believe that, I got some oceanfront property for sale.
Yeah.
You believe Ernie gave that recording to somebody else because he's fearful? Then I got some property I would love to sell you, and I'll throw in some gold medallions and action figures right along with it.
You get that oceanfront property in Arizona, right?
Right.
I thought so.
it's also on 3 different devices. Therefore, it's like, yeah, it's an hour and a half long.
Oh wow!
It's an hour and a half long.
Well, I'm definitely going to be in your chat for the rest of the week. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
God
you.
bless
And yes,
you.
and yes, common sense. When
How many times you got to say? Did he just tell her thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you?
Yep.
I mean, thank you again and again and again and again. And again.
That was almost as many times as he said, "I'm sorry, bro."
Anyways, remember, I got to go. And I always remember, guys, what we do for you, the people, because without you, the people, there people, much respect. God bless you all. I'll see y'all later.
Ernie, before you pull out, somebody wanted to know what the name.
Before you pull out, did you hear that?
Yes.
Ernie, before you pull out.
Video is.
I don't even know. It's a nice video. It's a nice video. I've got 2 or 3 different ones. Just the last 2 nights video you can watch. It's pretty damn funny too. We got Cher snorting stuff up her nose. You know.
Well, is that not the pot calling the kettle black?
Yeah.
We got Cher snorting stuff up her nose, and me telling the police that I'm on methamphetamines.
You know, I looked at that.
It's all good. Anyways, I'll see y'all. Y'all be safe.
You too, sweetheart. God bless you.
Okay. Oh God, thanks. Bye. See y'all.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, somebody just smacked him back in that video there.
No, I watched that dumb video he played earlier, and if you look at it, you can clearly see that she's leaned down, like drawing on a piece of paper with a marker.
Who is?
And he's trying to make it look like she's snorting something off a table with her kid standing right there.
Yeah.
That's like, come on, man. Anybody with a fucking brain can zoom in on that and look at it and tell she's writing something on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
With a marker.
Well, there wasn't no arrest on that one. I bet that was a T-roll. I got a T-roll in here and I didn't even realize it, man. I got to get better on these T-rolls. Of course, if they got me blocked, I really can't, have no fun with them. Like,
right.
At least when our T-rolls go over there, like, they go in and they, show up until they're kicked out.
Exactly.
Yeah. We don't go the pansy route.
It's not exactly, Tony. It's exactly.
Copy that.
Zackly. Exactly.
Copy.
Exactly.
Oh my God. Like, here's the thing I don't understand. He made a point to let it be known that he was unblocking everybody and starting fresh, blah, blah, blah. Everybody can come in and speak. But the minute somebody says something he doesn't like, he's right back to hit him with a wrench. Get him out. Get him out.
Yeah.
Both my channels got kicked out in the same day. Oh, man.
And you wasn't really saying anything too bad.
No, I didn't say anything too crazy at all.
It don't
I
take
was
much,
just saying,
man.
like,
Wimp or
Like,
something.
wow.
You call him a wimp.
I said, oh Lord Almighty. I said that a couple times in there, and that got me kicked out.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You
I did
know-
get kicked out of Griff's chat for calling him a wimp.
Oh, it was
But
really,
it is, it is what it is, man. You know.
But what does it say about Ernie and you? His obvious fear of you that he never says your name. Like he picks on every damn body on the face of the earth, but he never says your name.
Meanwhile, I created an entire fucking parody character of his dumbass. He doesn't call me out for shit.
No.
Oh, that's because he met me in person. He knows better. That's why.
I remember like when he was making those masks and stuff, and I remember when you was buying that stuff off of it. He was telling me, he's like, "It's Tony Jarvis, man. He's a real badass. You know, he's done all this and that, and he's been in these movies." And he go, I don't know how true any of it was, but I mean, he was obviously putting you over. You know, I was like, "Damn, sounds like a tough dude, man." He's showing pictures of me. I was like, "He's a big old dude now. Ain't no kidding." And,
Well, I did send him a couple clips of me doing some stuff, and he was like, "Oh, you got to post this. It'll really scare the shit out of the trolls and the haters." And I'm like, "Dude, I'm not posting this shit online. Like this, you know, I'm just showing you some of my shit that I do." I was like, "I don't give a fuck what these dumb trolls say. I'm not afraid of them. They're never gonna see me face to face anyway. So why the fuck do I give a goddamn what they say? You know what I mean? I don't care what they say. It means jack shit to me."
Cool.
But that's his personality. That's what he would do, but that's not what I would do because I don't give a shit what they say.
Yeah. I got to teach my wife the ins and outs of YouTube. I know you're not scared of Ernie. Who the fuck ain't nobody scared of Ernie?
Yeah, he used to try to pit me up against other hockey mask artists that were well established before I came in. And I'm like, no, like he's wanting to show side by side photos of my work versus their work. And I'm like, I don't give a shit what they do. I really have no care in the world what these other people do. I'm worried about myself and what I'm doing and getting better for myself. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's why other hockey mask artists were against me in the beginning too, because Ernie would throw my name out there and show pictures of my work and say, look, here's this brand new guy. He's better than you, and he just stepped out the front porch. So I'm like, why are you throwing my name out there to these other people without my permission? Like, I have nothing against them. You do, but I don't.
He
So
craves.
you're getting me mixed up in this shit, you know, for no fucking reason.
Yep. He craves conflict. It pushes him, you know, like it makes him wired up. You know, it's a mess.
You saw how many days he went without drama. 2 days.
Yeah.
He had what, two nights of him just talking to his people in his low, calm, quiet voice about general awareness, showing people clips of shit that he just found on YouTube. But yet he has his whole curriculum that's went to how many departments now? His new curriculum. It's like what, 350 departments or some shit.
Then he was like,
bought into his curriculum.
When he was on that live with me, he said, you know, Jimbo, I told you about my curriculum. And I was like, let me think here. I don't, you probably did. He's talking so much shit, but.
Listen, I challenge everybody in the chat right now. Call your local police department and your local school district and ask them if they have adopted Ernie Shell's Rescue Our Children General Awareness class and put it into their curriculum. I challenge everybody. I guarantee you won't find one in the entire fucking country because it's all bullshit.
Mama G, he called when Don was still on the outside. Don and Candace were both there. He admittedly prank called them and tricked them into talking to him on the phone for over an hour, and then lets them know that he's Ernie Shell, the great bounty hunter, and tries to make friends with Don, I guess. And now I guess he's turned, since Don's in jail for a DUI, he's turned his focus on Candace. And he wants to use these words like that they say was, or she said, like, what was it he said that she said? He was telling PG that she came over there hitting Don. Oh, no, he wasn't involved. I know he wasn't involved in it, but I was.
Yeah.
He wants to twist those words and stuff. Now, but then when you bring up to Ernie, well, what about you saying that you did not go back to the crime scene? What does that mean, Ernie? Oh, I didn't go up there, Jimbo. You know me. I ain't no killer. You know me. But you just said you go back to the crime scene. Oh, here we go. I got one. Let me reel it in here. Are we just going to act like no one heard what we heard tonight, Jimbo? What we hear tonight, Jimbo? What'd you hear? Let's talk about it.
Is that a troll?
Yeah, it's Lindsay Marie.
This is one of his favorite mods right here.
Oh, that dummy.
She comes in, we talk real nice to her, and then she leaves. She wants to get a rise, but she don't get it, and then she leaves.
Yeah.
She has no clue.
I'd like to know
Hey,
what
Lindsay.
you're talking about, though, man.
Lindsay, stay right there, okay? I got something to show you. Let me pull it up.
Yeah.
It's a nice little official document. The real deal, Holyfield. Just got it fresh from Madison County, Kentucky.
Your Lord and Savior's paperwork.
Yep, fresh
Ernest
off
Max Shell. Sorry.
Fresh off the printer at the Madison County Clerk's office. Don't go nowhere. This is pretty. This is beautiful, actually. Stay right where you are, and we'll
She's
talk
saying
about
play
it.
the video, dude. What video?
Which video? Which video you want me to play? I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this document first, and then we'll play whatever video you want. Here you go. Check this one out, Lindsay. Can you see that? Let me read it for you. I know you guys have heard it a couple times already, but let me read it for Lindsay.
I love hearing it.
On 3/01/2022, around 4:39 a.m., I observed Mr. Ernest Shell walking around in the middle of the intersection in the area of Robert R. Martin Bypass and Irvine Road. Mr. Shell was walking out in front of cars and seemed to not know where he was and was a danger to himself and to others. Several cars had to stop to keep from hitting Mr. Shell on the bypass as well. Yeah, I know, I'm a narcissist. But hang around and listen anyway, and I'll give you that, okay? I'm a narcissist. Throw a one up in the chat for Lindsay because she thinks I'm a narcissist. And I agree with her, so throw that one up for her. Mr. Shell, upon contact, Mr. Shell did not know he was standing in the middle of the roadway. He did not know he was standing in the middle of the roadway and didn't even know there was a car stopped behind him in the roadway to keep from hitting him. Mr. Shell had constricted pupils, which means his little pupils were tiny because he was high as well, and seemed to be under the influence of an unknown controlled substance. Now listen, Lindsay, this is for you. This is the real important part. Mr. Shell, can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Mr. Shell advised he had used methamphetamine. Did you hear that?
That's crystal for you using.
Drug addict leader. Your drug addict leader admitted to taking methamphetamine, but not recently. Mr. Shell continued to say numerous things that made no sense at all while on the scene and in the transport to the Madison County Detention Center, due to him being manifestly under the influence of a controlled substance in a public place and a danger to himself and to others. I can let her up. Y'all want me to let her up?
Yeah, man.
I don't want to porn bomb or nothing, but if she does, I'll just delete this live, and we'll come back with another one tomorrow and replay
We'll show
it
the receipts again.
all over again.
Yep. She needs attention, man. Apparently, Ernie's paying too much attention to his fresh bag of meth to pay her any.
Hey, show her some respect. She is a lady, so when she comes on here, we don't need to yell. We just, we're not going to turn into Ernie because I put the thing in the chat, Lindsay.
Well, she is one of the ones that bought a medallion she'll never get, so you got to give her some sympathy, I guess.
I don't know how else to get you on here, Lindsay. You keep saying let me up, and I gave you the link. It's up to you to take it. I put it right in the chat, so you can't say I didn't send it to you. Still nothing? No? There we go.
Yeah, let me up.
You there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Go ahead. It's all you. Device is not connected. That's you, Lindsay. That's on you. You got to come back. Just.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm tapping to her. He was not kicked out. It said her device was not connected, so that's on her end. Well, she looked mad, didn't she? I think she's fixing to get me.
McDonald's just shut down their Wi-Fi. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So what did I miss?
Nothing. She got on here all mad, and then her device disconnected her for some reason.
Oh.
Like it says right here in the StreamYard that her device was not connected. Yeah, she is big mad. She real mad. Ernie might have grabbed her. Yeah, he might have snatched her back. Come here, don't get on there. Jimbo will make you see the truth.
No, it was Kemper. That's why he wasn't online. He got her with them rubber bullets.
Oh, here we go. Hello, Lindsay. There you go.
Ernie might have what?
Ernie might have what? What?
No, what did you say?
I said, there you go.
No, what did you say? Ernie might have what?
I don't know. Somebody refresh my memory. What was I saying about Ernie might have
You know
what?
what you said. What did you say?
No, I really don't. I'm asking. What did I say? Say it.
You know what you said.
Okay. All right. Well, I must be like
Okay.
Ernie.
I'm just gonna stop you right here, Jimbo. Okay, you're a major narcissist. I don't care what your chat has to say about me.
Hang on a second. Define narcissist. Okay. Please define narcissist.
Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror.
Look in the mirror.
I'm not here to talk about you.
No, I want your
You just brought
educated
it up.
opinion. I want your educated definition of a narcissist. Tell me what a narcissist
I'm not
is.
here to talk about you. Okay.
Well, you just said I'm a narcissist. What do you want to talk about?
I'm not here to talk about you.
But you just called me a narcissist.
That doesn't even make sense.
I did call you a narcissist because I heard what you said right before I
But
came
you're not
out.
here to talk about me.
No, it's all about you. Call me what you want to call me. I'm not dumb. I'm very educated. I'm very educated.
You sound like it.
Hey, I'm Southern. What can I say? I got an accent. You're damn right I do.
Ain't got nothing to
Damn
do
right I
with
do.
We're not talking about your accent. We're talking about the dummy you follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Okay.
Can I
Tell me
can I
about it.
talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
You're
Okay,
going to tell
'cause
us
you're acting
that
very
you know more about Ernie than we
egotistical
do, and we've known him for years, and you've known him for what, 73 seconds?
I don't know Ernie.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I follow him just like all your people
Exactly.
follow you, correct?
Exactly.
Just
Not
No,
like
really.
your
no,
people
because we
follow
don't
you,
we don't
correct?
tell lies to get people to
No.
follow us.
No,
That's
No.
the
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
not. I'm not
All
up
right,
here
let me
pushing
let me
lies.
go ahead and can I fucking talk?
Go ahead. Go
What?
ahead and go ahead and
Hi,
effing
y'all
talk.
think I'm some fucking keyboard bully and shit? I'm not. I'm fucking real as hell.
Are
I'm
you?
not Trisha.
Oh,
Okay.
Do,
All right. This
do you
is
have to
the
use the F
reason
word?
I am who I am on fucking YouTube now. Okay.
You
My
are. You are.
cousin.
You are.
Shut the fuck up, you fat ass fuck.
Oh, I'm fat now. Ooh, you got me. You got me, Lindsay. I'm fat as fuck.
Listen, okay. Damn. I'm not gonna be like all these other motherfuckers that come up on Ernie's shit and fucking run out, okay? I'm
You
on
sound
the
just
fucking
like it.
panel. You dropped the link. When you dropped it, you agreed for me to talk. So shut the fuck up.
So that ain't
Listen,
you're gonna
yeah.
start
You
putting
also
spectacles
agree for me to
listen.
tell
on
you to
My
shut the fuck up,
it is.
stupid.
It is my show. So
Yeah.
I'm
It
going to
is
talk.
Jimbo's
If
show.
you
It's
talk, I'm
lit
going to talk.
Jimbo's ass show.
You want
I
to see
don't
my
even know
ass
your
that bad?
mods' names.
You
I
want to
mean,
see
like,
my ass
I
that
have
bad?
literally came in here one time, and that was the time I snapped and I
Oh,
left.
this ain't it.
No,
Oh, go ahead.
no, I
Go
came
ahead.
in here tonight to talk, not to
Well,
fucking type.
Well, you
well, let's
cussing
hear it.
people telling us to shut the
Let's
fuck
hear
up.
it.
That ain't the way to do it.
Yeah, I'm being respectful of you. I haven't cussed you one
Um,
time ever. Never.
when
Not one
people
time.
sending you
I
audio
expect the
clips of
same
you
respect.
talking shit about me, you think I'm gonna respect you? Fuck you! I came in here to talk. Can I fucking talk?
Hey, man, fuck her,
If you
dude.
use the F word one more time, I'm cutting you out. You
Okay,
fucking
well,
understand that?
I fucking understand it.
Bye
Turn me
bye.
off,
Bye bye.
Jimbo.
Bye
Turn me
bye.
off, Jimbo.
Bitch.
See
Bye bye.
ya.
Bitch.
Alright, you
Bitch.
don't let nobody
Go
talk.
get you a case
Go
of
ahead and
herpes,
talk.
girl. Go ahead.
Go ahead and
Okay,
talk.
okay,
You
let
keep
me
saying you
talk.
want to talk.
Be
Go ahead.
quiet. Damn,
For
how
God's
old are
sake, go
y'all?
ahead.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, this
Okay.
is what I came to say. A lot of people on YouTube know who I am now. Do
Okay.
you know why?
Not really.
Let me
No,
talk.
I ain't never
My
heard of it.
cousin was recorded and made a mockery, and she killed herself. She blew her head off. I came onto YouTube for the Cowboys, the Cow City Boys. That is how I grew to love the true crime community. Okay. Then all this stuff starts coming up. I start following Summer. Well, where Jose seen at is my old stomping grounds. I know all those roads. So this ain't just something I'm watching on YouTube. When I see these roads and stuff, it's stuff that I know. Okay. I've watched people be bullied. I'm waiting to get on YouTube and see who has killed themselves. I'm not playing. I work in. Okay. So there's a reason why Benny has me blocked. There's a reason why he won't unblock me. I'm not stupid. I'm very educated, and I do my own research. So don't come at me thinking you know who I am, because you don't know who I am.
We're learning. We're learning.
Anybody that I associate myself with, I do my own research.
So you researched Ernie Shell?
Can I please finish talking?
I'm asking you a question. You have researched Ernie Shell.
Tell me what I can find online that would make someone be afraid of him.
Oh my God.
Really?
Yeah. I'm serious.
Go to,
Do your
I'm seeing this
research,
from
right?
someone that works with judges, someone that
He don't
does
work with no
documents,
judges.
Are you gonna
someone.
let me
with
tell you where you can
nobody.
find it online or not?
I'm
You want
telling
to
you.
research it online?
I'm telling you.
That's where you're gonna
I
get your
can
research
get a
at. I'm
tag
gonna tell you where you
number,
can get
and
it.
I can get you an address, phone number, whatever you fucking need in 3
Good. I got a
minutes.
tag number. I'd love you to run. Actually,
3 minutes. Okay.
I would love for you to run a tag number for me. Will you do that?
You damn right. Everybody's like, oh, Lindsay pulls the IPs. You damn right I can pull an IP. You're
What
damn
does that
right
tell
I
you?
can.
What does that tell you?
I know how to take fucking YouTube channels.
Take it.
I'm
Take
not
another
like
little
that.
piece of
I'm
my
not
heart,
like that.
baby.
I'm not like that.
I just don't
Y'all
understand
are
what you're
so
saying. Like,
funny.
are you blaming
You
me?
know,
Are you blaming me
No,
because
what I'm
of
saying
a
is
suicide
you're a
online? Like,
bully. You're a
that makes no
bully.
sense.
You're a
I'm
bully.
not a bully.
You're
you
just
know who you
one that
sound
will
like,
You haven't
talk
done
Lindsay?
to
your
me.
research.
You
You're
sound
one
You
like
that
haven't done your
Ernie.
research.
I
You
don't
sound
even
just
You
know
haven't
like
done
him
your
with your
research.
over here.
lies.
Matt, let me say
I
something,
don't even care
please.
about them. I'm talking
Listen,
to you,
lady.
Jimbo.
Listen, lady. You haven't done your research if you're calling me a bully. Ernie came at me. He came at my friggin' family, my kids. That's not okay. I don't care who you are, who you think you are.
Okay.
That's not okay.
Okay.
Not at all.
But
You want me to
what
go
did
in there
you
and
do
get
to
my
him at
daughter up and tell her
McDonald's?
to tell you what he said to her? Do you want me to get her up? 1:45
That's
in the
on
morning.
you,
I'll go get my
Jimbo.
12
That's
year up
on you,
and I'll
Jimbo.
get her to
This is
tell
the
you.
Jimbo show, right?
I'm telling you. You wanted to know. I'm telling you.
Okay.
But you don't want to hear it now that I'm willing to bring you a little girl
If-
in here that's going to tell you about Ernie.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, unless I see it written down on something,
Online?
No.
Tell you what.
No.
Why don't
I'm
you look
talking
all
about
over this?
open records. Do you know what open records is?
Yeah, I
we've
actually got
plenty
one.
of
I
them
showed it to
posted
you
on
just
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I
All
just
right.
showed it to you.
So
Did you
that
look at
is,
it?
has not
Did
went
you
to
look
court.
at this?
That has not went to court.
Did you look at that uniform citation?
It has not went to court.
Doesn't matter. You asked for
He
proof
hasn't went to court on
of
that.
something that would make
You know he said
Ernie
do
Shell
you
look
know he
clean.
said he passed the drug test, right? Yes or no? He said he passed the drug test, right?
Has he went to
You
court
don't
on
know.
that?
You don't have an answer.
Has he went to court on that?
Of course
Did
not.
he say publicly to you and everybody else that he passed a drug test?
Has
Did he
went
say
to
that?
court on it?
Did he say that?
Has he went to court on it?
You're not going to answer it, are you?
Yeah, that's what
I mean,
children
I'm
do.
giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Hey.
I'm going to let you talk.
I'll give you
I'm
the
gonna
benefit
answer
of
your
the doubt.
questions, and you won't answer
Play
mine.
the video.
I want a yes or no.
Play what he played earlier, and I'll answer that.
What did he play?
Yeah. Are you talking about
I
that
don't watch
dumbass
Ernie's-
murder for
I
hire
don't watch Ernie's
bullshit?
shit show. And that's the thing. You want to talk about bullies and blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah.
that's all
All
you
you
do.
gotta
Jimbo,
do is
is
not
talk
watch
about
it.
Ernie. Do
All
you
you
not
gotta
have
do is
any
not
other
watch it.
content? Do you not have
I
any
do.
other content?
I do.
Okay, then why don't you do something else besides Ernie's show?
Because Ernie needs to be off YouTube.
And the streets.
Needs to be in
Period.
prison.
Yep.
Okay, what would you do, Jimbo, if you woke up tomorrow and he was dead?
What would I do?
Because he committed suicide from people bullying him.
Yeah, he ain't
He's
committing
not going to commit
suicide. He's too
suicide, but
narcissistic to do that.
Okay,
if Ernie were to die,
maybe not
will you
Ernie,
shut your mouth
but
and let me
maybe
say
somebody
something?
else that y'all
You ask me a
that y'all get
question.
on.
You gonna let me talk? You asked
Yeah.
me a question.
Yes.
If I woke up in the morning and Ernie Shell were dead, I would cry over it. It would break my heart. Ernie's my friend. A long time.
Jimbo,
Long
how
time
can you
friend.
say that, Jimbo?
Listen,
You don't
he
even know,
turned his
lady.
back. Do you not see what he does?
Are you
Do you not see what he
kidding me?
does?
You don't know.
I'm asking
You
you a
don't
straight
know
up
my
question. You won't even
education.
answer. You're just like him. You won't
Yep.
answer his
What
question.
he did at McDonald's?
Lies
What did he
and
do?
more
McDonald's?
lies.
What he did? What you did at McDonald's,
What
Just
did I
Jimbo?
try to
do?
save the
McDonald's?
dude's life. That's what he
What did I
did.
do at
You,
McDonald's?
Jimbo.
What did I do at McDonald's? Explain it to me.
I watched you.
Okay, tell me. Explain it.
You
So
know
did
what
we. Tell us what you saw then.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did. You
Because
tell
there were
me.
about
You tell
1,000
me
of us
what you
watching.
he
saw.
knows. He knows what he did.
I do know what I did.
Okay.
So does everybody that watched it.
Hey, so
Tell me what you saw.
if you can lay down and be peaceful with yourself at night, being that type of person,
You're not going
that's
to answer
on
it, are
you.
you? You're not gonna
That's
answer it,
on
are
you. But I came on.
Did Ernie,
to tell
did Ernie
people,
say he passed
yes,
the drug
I
test?
am Lindsay. If you think I'm a bitch, I don't care.
Did
My
Ernie pass the
cousin
drug
blew
test?
her head off because of bullies.
What does that have to do with Ernie Shell?
Yep.
Because
I'm sorry.
this
I'm
was
sorry
about
about
the
your cousin. I
kids
truly am.
until this
I'm sorry
bullying
about your cousin. I
shit
truly am.
started.
I'm sorry about your cousin. I truly am. But
You're wrong.
I would
It's
guarantee you that
ridiculous.
she was nothing like Ernie Shell.
What is
I about
wrong?
guarantee you
I
she
mean,
was nothing like Ernie Shell.
what is it?
She
Y'all
wasn't
gonna make me
stealing from
cry, and I
people.
don't even care if you
She
make a
wasn't
video
stealing
about
from
me.
people and lying to
Because
people.
what is it gonna take to get back to these babies?
What are
What
you
is
talking
it
about?
gonna take?
Ernie Shell doesn't give a jack shit about kids.
Hey, Jimbo, end this, please. Please.
This is a scam for him to make money.
No, it's not. He don't even know
That's
I
all it
came
is.
on here.
It's 100%.
No,
Yeah, but
it's
you
not.
don't know him. You admitted yourself you don't know him.
I researched
We do.
and you won't answer a question. I ask
Jesus
you one
Christ,
simple
lady.
question. Did Ernie say he passed the drug test? You won't even answer it. Because you know
Because
I'm
she
going to
knows
tell
damn well he said he did.
you know I'm going to tell you that right here on this piece of paper, he did not have a drug test.
Look,
And we've got somebody who
if you
called
haven't
and
learned
recorded
by
the call.
now,
Hey,
You're going to have to listen. You're going to have to
anything
listen.
all she got to
I
do is call the
YouTube.
jail herself.
All right. I'm going to mute you because you're not listening. Okay. I've got the floor now. You shut it and let me talk. He told you he passed a drug test. Here's the official document says he never had a drug test. We also had a moderator call and ask the jail if they administered drug tests. They do not. Ernie lied, and you're just covering for it right now. Why are you covering for it? You're unmuted now. Why are you covering for
You've
it?
lost your mind.
How me telling the truth losing my
I
mind?
didn't even. I came here to speak my mind. Okay,
You did.
You. I damn sure did, and I don't care who makes a video about me. I don't care. I'm ready to get back
You
to
ain't
the
worth the video.
kids.
What
Okay,
kids do you think Ernie's helping? Tell me. Do you know I work with kids?
Why does it always have to be about Ernie, Jimbo, or you?
I thought it was all about me.
What
What's
happened
it about
to
then?
people getting
What's it
on
about
here
then?
and uploading
What's it about?
videos, trying to find kids?
Lindsay Marie,
trying to
what's it
find-
about? What's it about?
Finding and helping kids. Anything people.
I help kids every day. Do you know that?
Okay,
Do you know that Ernie tried to remove me from helping kids? Him and your other little moderator, Lisa. Do you know that? Do you want me to play that video for you?
I'm just like almost every other
That wasn't
sub
bullying?
on YouTube.
That wasn't bullying?
We don't know everything about y'all. Y'all don't know everything
You
about
don't know
us.
nothing about Ernie.
Well,
you don't know a thing about Ernie.
Okay, well, you can find things out. Why do you
Or
think
do we just dump the whole fucking bucket of blood on them and let those networks underneath them, those sharks, have one hell of a feast?
Is that the guy you're protecting? That's the guy that's going to commit suicide because he's being bullied?
I didn't say him necessarily. It could be anybody that y'all are making these videos about. God.
Who am I making them about? You said I only make them about Ernie.
About?
You said I only make them about Ernie, though. So now
That's
you're being
all I
vague.
hear out of your mouth.
Now you're being vague.
No, I'm not.
Like, what is it? Are you just hating on me? Is that all it is? Is it all about me? You just hating me?
I want to know why.
Because I'm a fat ass? Is it because I'm a fat ass that you hate me, Lindsay?
You're not, though. That's the problem.
I mean, you could be honest. I mean, if you hate fat people, just say it. You came in here wanting to bully me tonight, and you are. Cussing, F word this, F word that, F word this,
how
F word
long
that.
I sit there and listened?
So that makes you want to cuss me?
I don't believe nobody said nothing about her.
No, ain't nobody ever said nothing about her. Not until she came in here trolling.
No,
You
I
came in here
got
trolling?
screenshots.
Oh, really?
I got
You got
screenshots.
screenshots when you came in here trolling?
I got screenshots.
Of when you came in here trolling?
They know someone sent them to
Oh,
me.
no. I didn't know who you were till you came in here trolling.
Copy.
I normally sit back and listen.
Copy that.
That's what I did for a long time on YouTube. I sat back and listened.
Ernie's calling me.
That is what.
Ernie's calling me.
You're so egotistic.
Copy.
Answer it. Answer it. Answer it on speaker. Let's hear it.
You're so egotistic.
Answer it on speaker. Prove me wrong.
That is not Ernie.
His parents quit paying his bills. You know who his parents are? Us. Quit paying for it.
Yep.
Don't have a phone no more.
Ernie's has used me and my family for 20 friggin' years. Did you know that?
Tell him his mommy.
Now you're bashing him to me.
Did you know that?
Everybody else.
Did you know that?
What?
Did you know that? Do you want to know? You know, I've not even said this publicly. I'm going to say it first time tonight publicly for you, Lindsay Marie. For you, Lindsay Marie. My daughter told me that Ernie tried to stuff her in my fucking trunk of my car. Bam! How about that? There's your hero. Now, you want me to go wake her up so she can tell you?
No, that would be
Your
traumatizing.
hero.
He's lucky
I never wanted to say that publicly, but you got it.
Well,
are you happy?
Do you feel exactly how I feel on the inside?
Yeah, my family's been attacked.
Mine
That's why
too.
Ernie's getting it.
From bullies.
That's why Ernie's getting it.
Bullies.
If he wants to stop his bullshit, the bullshit will stop with him. He knows
no, it's not. It's
he
not
won't
going to
stop.
stop. Benny's already made it apparent that he's not going to stop. He's not. You're not going to. I have had people tune into you almost every day, and all you do is talk about him. Like, what happened to the true crime community?
I'm not a true crime community guy.
Okay,
that's not what this channel is.
We are here because of
I don't even know how long you've been here.
Never has been.
I don't even know how long you've been here. But all I know is
January 13th.
I thought you did your research.
I haven't researched y'all. I can.
You should,
Well,
because if you did, you wouldn't be on the other end of this camera talking this smack. You wouldn't be.
You don't
would
think
be
it's
like, oh my
bullying
God,
me
I
when
actually
Ernie-
listened to this man?
You don't think it's bullying me when Ernie calls me a drug
Who
dealer?
was the guy that was just talking, Jimbo? Who was the guy that was just talking?
Matt Kemper.
That's Kemper.
It's who?
Kemper.
Okay, Kemper. So, with that being said, should I feel bad for the woman that is going to prison because my cousin killed herself because she has kids?
You should feel bad for her kids.
Right.
Yeah, but not for her.
You should not feel bad for her.
Okay. No. All right. So whoever said that a minute ago.
But that's up to you.
I don't know who said that, but
yeah. But like I said, that has nothing to do with me or Ernie.
I don't know how long y'all have been here. I have not researched any of y'all on the panel. I don't know your mods. I don't read your chats. I get screenshots with people talking, about me. I don't care. I am here because my cousin blew her head off. Like,
I'm sorry to hear that. I truly am.
Has nothing to do with your cousin.
I truly am sorry to hear about your cousin. I mean, I'm swear to God to you. I'm legitimately in my heart. It breaks my heart to hear that. I promise you it does. But that has no bearing on the reason why Ernie came at me and attacked me and my family and dragged me into this bullshit. I never had any inkling of ever starting a YouTube channel. But Ernie goes on YouTube and runs his mouth, and people are sending me screenshots about Ernie saying this, Ernie saying that, videos, Ernie's doing this, Ernie's doing that.
What makes you better
Well,
than
I have
me?
to respond. I'm a man. I'm not going to
Why
let him
do you
talk about
think
it.
I came here? I don't care what anybody says about me on here. You see my picture right there? That's exactly what my cousin looked like. Just younger.
Do what now?
My cousin that killed herself. She's
Look like what?
A spitting image.
Honey, nobody's talking about you.
I see her every
like I said, we don't know you. We don't know your cousin.
I know, but nobody knows.
This is not bullying. Like, this is not bullying. This is responding to a bully. Do you not see that Ernie bullies women? Do you not see that?
This is a public service announcement.
I'm being honest with you. I'm trying to tell you from the bottom of my heart. Ernie bullies women.
He
and
stalks
he bullies
women.
their families.
Yeah.
He put
That's why I'm here.
A lot of them,
my
Lindsay.
sister-in-law's address and phone number on his website.
He calls CPS on them.
To see.
I mean, that's bullying. And you know how to stop a bully? Go back at him.
That's why there's a few hundred of us.
That's what I'm doing.
That's why I'm here.
If you really do your research and you want to look,
have you not seen him? Have you not seen him? Yep. Have you not seen him post pictures of other people's kids?
I've seen so much across all of these channels.
You never seen me post no picture of nobody else's kids.
No, you don't post pictures, and I can't say that about you. But the way you talk, just.
Well, let me ask you this: if you're worried about Ernie, if you can't see that his behavior is erratic, then I don't know what videos you're watching. But if you're concerned about
I'm a
him, you
mod.
need to tell him
I'm
to
a
go get
mod.
help.
He comes on.
Then why don't you tell him to get help?
No, hey, listen, let me talk. He comes on and he is a positive person. Y'all don't know what's talked about. It's not about Benny. It's not about the stand. It's not.
Lindsay, we watch it. You know that, right?
What about what he said about Don
No,
Welsh?
I'm talking about off screen, guys. And I'm sorry I'm crying, but I just everybody just thinks I'm a
Jimbo's
bitch.
known
And
Ernie for 20
I am a
years.
bitch, but I'm a bitch because of the trauma of seeing my cousin's head across the room because somebody made a video of her and made a mockery out of her and everybody at her job. And that was only like 12 people. Look how many people are on YouTube that are seeing these videos of Trisha. Everybody, even the bullies are getting videos made on them.
Lindsay, let me tell you a quick story, like 2 minutes, uninterrupted. Okay, I will tell you a story about my best friend in the world, my brother. My best friend since 7th grade, maybe 6th. Anyway, Sean Parker. You can ask Ernie about Sean Parker. Ernie, now Sean, recently, well, it wasn't recently, 4 or 5 years ago, suddenly his heart just stopped. He died. Young man, 2 children, just death. Yeah, he was a professional tennis player. He's had it going. And Ernie tried to pit me and him against each other at one point. And then Ernie brings him up the other night trying to get me mad.
So the call I got a minute ago was a mod telling me your chat's eating me alive. I tell him I can't see them. I don't care. I'm not here for them. I'm here to talk to you.
Okay. They heard you. All right. But my friend Sean, Ernie knows how much I love my friend. And Ernie, the other night, when we were on live arguing with each other, brings up Sean Parker. And he says, "You remember that time I saved his life and he was getting his ass kicked? He was getting his head stomped in and I had to save him?" Like, that's my friend that died out of the blue. His life is gone. It breaks my heart to even say his name anymore. Like, and Ernie, yeah, I was on the phone with him when his heart stopped beating. He was driving almost home, getting ready to pull in his driveway, and his heart stopped beating. He just died. He just had left basketball practice, helping me coach basketball. And Ernie wants to bring up that subject and start talking about how Sean got his ass whooped and Ernie had to save him. Is that not bully stuff? I mean, honestly, is that not trying to get a rise out of me?
I'm not saying anybody's innocent. I'm not. I guess I'm flabbergasted because it went from being all about the Cal City boys. You know, it was a huge community. Everybody was in love with those boys. Everybody wanted them to come home. I mean, it was every day people getting up and getting on YouTube for the Cal City boys. And then, you know, when they started branching out across the country on different cases, you know, and then all of a sudden with summer, it just blows up into this madness. I don't understand it. And if you are his friend,
I was his friend.
you've said several times since I've been
I can
talking.
forgive him still. I've listen. This is not the first time Ernie and I have went at it like this. This is the worst time, but it's happened several times. He's stolen from me, all kinds of just crazy garbage, and I've always forgiven him. I've always allowed him back in my home, gave him shelter, let him drive my cars, let him use my phones, and you know, but not this time. Not after what my daughter told me this time. After he left, my daughter told me she was never going to tell me, but her and her friend, she had her permit, and Ernie went with her because I needed her to go pick up her friend. They were going to spend the night together, and he made her and her friend get in the trunk.
Because he wanted up front with another friend.
Yeah, he wanted to be up front with another friend alone. Yeah. And that's not okay. And I'm never going to forgive him for that. I'm never going to allow him around my kids again, and he's dangerous. I see the way he's treating people. I see what he's, threatening people and calling CPS and threatening people with the FBI, and it's just never going to happen. Like I will forgive him, but the friendship is over forever. I want to see him get help. I want to see him get back to normal, but he's a long way from it. You don't know Ernie. This guy you see, that's not Ernie.
No.
I promise you it ain't. I know
Okay,
a way different guy than
How
you do.
many of your subs truly know you?
I don't know. I'm
How
an
many-
open book
how-
though. I mean,
How
I
many,
don't,
how many subs know you? Truly know you, Jimbo?
I don't know. I mean, you'd have to ask them. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've got, thousands of people that I know through basketball and helping people. And, I mean, I've got some of my basketball parents in the chat tonight.
I
So
understand
that's some
that.
of them.
And you're well known in the community. I'm well known in my community for what I do.
But,
I understand
I
that.
mean,
I understand that. But
I'm not on Google. When you Google Jimbo Collins, it
you
doesn't
ain't
come
gonna
up,
find me either. You ain't gonna find me either.
but you will find Ernie, the scam artist, the stalker, all this stuff. It shows up with Ernie. It don't show up with me.
But see, I have a different outlook on that, Jimbo, because of what I see on a daily basis. I have seen so many people be railroaded and them not be guilty for something. Like literally, you see the evidence yourself and you're like, there's no way this person is guilty, but yet it still goes that way. I have seen women get arrested for violence and it's not them that is the perpetrator. It's the male. I have seen males get arrested when it's the female that was the perpetrator. I mean, it's going to swing one way or the other. It doesn't mean it goes the right way every time. And you can't sit there and tell me it does.
Yeah, but
Because I see at least maybe 75 cases a week.
Will you answer a question for me honestly? I'm not gonna ask you about the drug test. I mean, I want one honest question, and you tell me whatever you say. I'll take you for your word. But you tell me honestly, if you came into Ernie's chat, throwing that F word and calling him names like you called me a fat ass, and do you think it would end this conversation this civilly?
I can't speak on that because
You can
when I
speak on it. You've been his moderator. You've seen what's happened.
I just became a mod this week
But you've been watching for a while.
for a couple months, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
But not,
Then you
not
know.
every
Then
day,
you know
all
how it happened.
day.
Then you
Not
see
every-
how. Do you know the story of the
I've got
moderator?
friends.
that
I've got
Savannah?
friends that watch y'all.
She remembers
They
Savannah.
watch y'all. They literally say, "I'm going to go watch the stand." They message me, "I'm going to watch the stand." Just because I'm not in here doesn't mean anything. They're in here.
Do you know Savannah, the moderator over there, or used to be, or whatever?
No.
Do you know that situation?
No.
You need to look that up.
Yeah.
Look it up. I swear to you on everything I have, that everything I love, that I have still to this day, I have never spoken to that lady. Not a text, not an email, not a nothing. Well, Ernie was supposed to go. Now, she was a moderator for Ernie. Ernie was supposed to go meet her. And this is all over. You can find the videos. And he didn't show up. He showed up at Tina's house on YouTube. So she's in his chat and she says, "Ernie, I thought you were coming to see me, and where are you? You're in Tennessee." And he goes off on her, like went off, like, "You don't know where I'm at. I didn't tell you nothing." Like, and then like tells her she's working for me, like I've got a spy. I don't listen. This is YouTube. It's fun. Like I come in here, we talk football and everything else. Like
That's what it should be about. It shouldn't be
we don't
about
have
one
spies.
person.
Well, we don't have spies, but he accused this lady of being spies, and it obviously tore her up. She was shaking, like literally, you could hear in her voice, like she was torn to pieces. Okay, so, and she tells Ernie, literally, "Ernie, I'm having a panic attack." You want to know what he said to her? "You tell that panic attack to wait till I'm done."
Well, I mean, I can't speak on everybody and what they do and what they say. I'm just going on with what I hear, what I see, and in that
Please don't tell me you
sense.
don't think that kid means
I'm not
something.
going. Like I said, I have friends that come in here and listen to y'all.
You're not even listening to what we're
Yeah,
saying.
you're not
about
listening though. I
Ernie.
mean, I'm
It's
trying to
just
tell
like
you.
it's all about us. You're not
Like,
listening. He's mean to women.
I'm-
You just said it was okay for him to tell that woman that it was okay for her having an
I'm-
asthma attack.
I'm
or
trying.
anxiety attack.
I'm trying to point out things to you to tell you to go look at it, go research it, do your own research, and all you say is I can't speak on that. Like you won't even admit, that hey, if he did that, then there's a problem. You won't even say that. I can't even speak on that. Like I don't get it. But you speak on me. Like you came in here mad and wanting to fight, and I let you up, and then you
I
called me
didn't.
names, you cussed at me.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't come in and want to fight.
But why can't you speak on anything of Ernie? I mean, obviously it's just what you see.
You don't even have to speak about
I'm not
Ernie.
here
That's
to
a
cause
woman.
drama. I want it to stop. And yeah, so I just got a message. Somebody says that Ernie groomed me. I've never talked to Ernie like that. Okay, so I don't know what that's about.
He has
Grooming is not sexual.
No, he's training you.
Yeah, that's what it means.
You drunk his Kool-Aid.
And not for nothing, Lindsay. We've seen it.
You don't understand my education and what I do for a living.
Hey, that has nothing to do with the present conversation. And what you're
It has
saying
a
doesn't
lot
make
to do with it.
sense.
It has a lot to do with it.
I don't see how, but
I'm
you're sitting
well
here in
trained.
denial.
No, I'm not. I'm well trained.
Okay, but so is Ernie. But we found out that's a scam.
Yeah, and
you sound just like him right now.
That's the reason why I get so mad is because everything we say, we show. Like there's nothing. I've not accused him of anything that's not true that I haven't shown actual proof. Now, he has his moderators
how would I
email.
prove? How would I prove what I do for a living without?
I'm not talking about your proof of living. I'm talking. I don't care what you do for a living. If you work, that's more than
It
earning.
has a lot to do with my education, but I can't show it on because that's pretty much what you're doing right there on the screen.
What, that uniform citation?
Mm-hmm.
I
would get fired if I got caught doing that.
Do you know? You see that address up there on that on his address on that uniform citation?
I can't. I just see the little letters.
Do you know whose address that is?
Mm-mm.
That's my house. That's my house. That's his address.
Up there.
Huh?
Why would you put your address up there?
He did it. He gave Jimbo's address when he got arrested.
Mm.
Yeah, that's on his arrest citation. That's what's on his driver's license.
Yep.
He tries to paint me out to be this big monster and all this crap. Like,
so he didn't do that.
Drug dealer.
That's what the deputy or officer wrote on there on the report.
Right, but he wrote on the application for his license that has that address on it.
You have to have proof of that you live there.
Do you not know Ernie? Because the man lives at everybody's house, probably gets mail at everybody's house. He's a couch crasher.
Unfortunately, in the civil world, that's between you and the resident.
And that resident.
Yeah, he wasn't on our lease. He's never been on the lease.
Yeah.
If they bring one shirt in your house, if they bring one shirt in your house and lay it down, they're a resident.
Well, I think so.
See, the thing is, Lindsay, is I seen tonight during Ernie's
I
life.
sure would like to have one. If he gave me $1 for rent, food, utilities for the 15 years he basically lived at my house, it would be $1 more than he's ever gave me. So what does that say about him? Does that say Anything bad about him or anything bad about me?
I don't know what Ernie's saying to you. I don't. I mean, I can't speak on that.
But the thing is earlier tonight, I seen you in Ernie's chat while he was sitting there talking about Tracy Smith's mother and her slinging meth. Okay, this is before his little arrest record came out. Okay, then he was talking about one of our mods striking up a love affair with his brother, which is bullshit. Basically, you sat there, cheered him on while he did his thing, and I seen it, and a lot of others did.
Not that conversation. You didn't.
There's
No.
screenshots.
I was driving on the highway.
Okay, and
I wasn't in that conversation. I didn't hear that. I didn't.
I swear you are just like Ernie.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm
talk
legal.
about your training and your qualifications. You lie constantly.
Okay, I work. You want to know what I do? You want to know what I do?
I don't care.
Oh,
It's
well,
irrelevant to this
I'm not.
conversation.
I'm not coming on YouTube to lie.
We're not asking you. We're not asking you to dox yourself. That's not what we do.
No.
We're not going to do that.
Let's just say there's a reason why Benny Keys has me blocked.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that have to do with us?
Well, I mean, y'all are tag teaming with the bullying. It needs to stop.
We've shared information with Benny. I wouldn't exactly call it tag teaming, because if that was the case, this wouldn't be an issue anymore. I can promise you that. Those forces have not united.
Okay, so I got a video. I got a clip sent to me from this panel where Benny was on it, and he was like, "If we got married, our names would be Lindsay."
And
that was him talking about you,
because you came in here trolling while he was here.
Yeah, you were trolling. You know, you were in here.
What do you expect?
I don't know where he is. He has me blocked.
Dear Lord, you are full of lies. You very much are.
Not.
Yes, you are. And then
Okay.
I don't know.
You should go have his kids.
Tell him to come up. Somebody's got his number. Somebody's got his number. Tell him to come up.
We ain't trying to bother Benny over some lady that thinks she needs some attention right now.
I don't need no attention.
Apparently you do.
I don't. I can't even see your chat. I could care less what people are saying about me.
Mm-hmm.
I could care less. I won't go back and watch it. I don't care. If I wanted to, I could start my own page with all the stuff that I've got, but I'm not like that. I want this to stop.
You know, that's your prerogative, but that still has nothing to do with us.
You got something on me?
She's trying to insinuate that, but
I would love for somebody to start a page all about me.
Yeah.
Didn't I say earlier that I have not looked into any of y'all?
Yeah. You also said a lot of other things that found to be untrue.
Well, I just thought that's what you were insinuating when you said.
It's been a lie. Please tell me what I have said that's a lie.
We're trying to be civil here. People are going to judge based on what you say and what you answer, what you don't answer. They would do me the same way. That's why I didn't boot you out and keep you out. Even when I told you if you use the F word one more time and then you use the F word, I didn't kick you out. Because I don't want, if you got something to say, I really want to hear it. I really want to know why you got so much hate for me. Because I don't try to make anybody hate me. I'm trying to educate people about Ernie Shell. The man who tried to stuff my daughter in a trunk. I have that right.
Bully channel.
He tried to stuff my daughter in a trunk. I have that right.
Okay. That's
what would you
feel.
do? That's what I feel. Hey, throw me a one up in the chat.
I would not.
You would just let it go if Ernie stuffed your daughter in the trunk.
I wouldn't be on YouTube.
You wouldn't. What would you do?
Mm-hmm.
What would you do?
I would get to the bottom of it.
How?
forensic
Forensics.
interview.
He didn't let him put her in
Yeah.
the trunk.
Yeah, she refused to go in the trunk.
My daughter.
He tried to put her in the trunk.
Yeah, that's one child. He couldn't ever do that.
And she's also very level-headed, and she knew her daddy would snap his freaking neck. So she didn't even tell me.
Yeah.
She didn't even tell me. She's the one that when Lisa Marie was cussing, calling me all these names, she just waved at him with the spirit fingers. Hey, how are you? She laughed about it. That's that girl.
Did you call
That's
the
that
law?
girl.
Did you call the law when that happened?
I didn't know it when it happened. If I did, Ernie wouldn't be here, honey. I'm telling you. But now listen, they know now.
But why
I
didn't
promise
you
you they know now.
You can still call.
Oh, I have. I'm telling you, they know now.
My computer's gonna go dead. Okay, so they didn't do anything because normally you have years. You have years. Why do you think they're going after Dawn for the
let me ask you
What kind of training you got?
Let me ask you a question.
Why do you think they're trying to go after
Do you know
Dawn?
Do you know what?
The
what I
essay
think
on his
what?
sisters.
Do what?
Why do you think they're trying to go after Dawn for the essay on his sisters?
Are they?
Yeah.
Well,
I know nothing about
kind
that.
of crime.
I know nothing about that. I don't try to exploit children for views on YouTube, so I don't know nothing about that case.
Yep.
Just what little bit I've heard that Ernie portrays out of his mouth. Other than that, I don't know anything at all. Like I don't know Don or sisters or anybody. That's it. That's Ernie's deal. Ernie's the one who injects himself into everything out there.
Brian
He's
Lounge.
the expert. He's the expert.
Yeah, everything.
Like, yeah, he accused Benny of murder earlier.
Yep.
I heard part of that.
Is that not bullying?
Isn't that the same live that you weren't in the chat for?
No, I didn't say I wasn't on that live at all. I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't do that.
She said she was driving, Matt.
Yeah.
So she wasn't texting.
I've never
did not hear the
drove
conversation that you were speaking on
before.
earlier. The two conversations you were
She said
speaking
she
on.
wasn't chatting. She said she was driving, listening.
And I did not listen to that conversation he was talking about the brother. Or I didn't hear that. I didn't hear.
How did you know he was talking about his brother?
How did what?
Then how do you know it was a conversation about the brother?
Because the dude on your panel did. I don't even know who these people are. I only know you, Jimbo. One of the guys on your panel said it to me.
How many times?
He said,
How many times have you called me Jumbo?
Jimbo.
I know. I know you're calling me Jimbo now. In Ernie's chat, how many times have you typed out the word Jumbo?
Yeah.
I called you big boy.
Big boy. Is that not bullying?
Yeah. It is.
I guess you know Jimbo, right?
What?
I said, I guess you know Jimbo. You can just do that, right?
No, I observed
it was bullying
myself off of panel from behind that picture. I observed him in McDonald's. I watched his body language. I watched his demeanor. I watched.
Did you hear what the first thing I said to Ernie was? You watched it so closely. What was the very first thing I said to Ernie? I can tell you if you don't remember.
I got a mod telling me to drop a link.
For who?
They just a mod saying drop a link.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is or anything. So anyway, the very first thing I said to Ernie when I walked into McDonald's was, let's turn our phones off and talk man to man.
But you didn't turn yours off.
He wouldn't turn his off. He said, I won't turn mine off.
He did turn it off.
Oh, my God. Are you shitting me?
He had the camera up, but it was silent. Yours, we could hear.
Mine was on silent.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Oh, dear God.
No, it wasn't. It was for a small time frame. It's very small.
And that wasn't at the beginning. He
Nope.
wanted to mute. He wanted to mute the conversation when he wanted to talk about his brother and the murder.
Okay, well maybe he wanted
didn't
to
want
talk to
that
his
heard.
friend about something
He
he
didn't
was
want
going
that heard.
through.
He did not want that heard.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now, I know for a fact that you've got some subs in here. And no, I can't see y'all, so talk your shit. I don't care. You've got some subs in here. Somebody's lost a kid due to a lie, okay? Somebody in your chat has lost a child due to a lie. They were not guilty, but their child was took. There's somebody in your chat right now that did not do drugs, but probably failed a drug test. Maybe it was from a poppy seed. Maybe it was from sesame seeds, which makes your creatinine level go up.
Ernie didn't fail a drug test.
Listen,
He didn't take a drug
this
test.
is not going back to Ernie. I'm just speaking relatively.
Yo,
Okay.
I don't. Where are you going with it?
You're insinuating different things like I don't even know how to say it.
Well, here's the thing. These people, there are people who have all these issues. And
yeah, you're right.
Absolutely, that's true. There are people. Let me finish. There are people who have those issues. Everywhere you go, there's those issues.
Yep.
But the thing is, those people aren't faking life like Ernie and scamming people and not saying it's so. Like Ernie, he won't own up to nothing. He won't admit nothing. If he don't want any respect. He won't admit anything at all. That's the difference. Yes, there's people who are hurting. There's people who have made mistakes. There's people who have been wrongly accused, but they don't lie about everything. When you lie about everything, when you tell the truth, nobody believes you. The boy who cried wolf. That's Ernie.
Yep.
Okay, well, I have seen people that I know step into a courtroom, and as soon as they see me, they're like, "Oh God," and I'm like, "You hold your head up. You're in a bad situation right now. You've got a lawyer. This could go either way. Calm down. I'm no better than you. Just calm down. It's going to be okay." Like I said earlier, sometimes the case goes the way that it should go. Sometimes it goes the opposite way. Does that make any sense?
No.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of times that people are wrongfully convicted, wrongfully accused. But what's the point though? What are you getting at?
What is on your screen right now?
This is a quote right here. This is a quote. Mr. Shell advised he had used meth. That's the words out of Ernie's mouth. At 4:30 in the morning, wandering in the middle of a 4-lane highway, the bypass in Richmond, Kentucky. 4:30 in the morning. And he's told 3 different stories on what he was doing in the middle of the road at 4:30 in the morning. Because he can't tell the truth.
Because he
honestly, do what?
You said because he can't tell the truth?
He can't.
He can't. That's been proven.
All right. Well,
he claims he sued everybody in Bluefield over the wrestling show because they defamed his character.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't.
You not heard the story about him getting arrested, wrongfully arrested, and serving 30 days in jail, and then he got out and sued everybody because he was wrongfully arrested?
Yeah, he only talks about that when he has to, when people bring it up.
Go to YouTube or Google and type in Diamond Dallas Page, Bluefield Hell. Watch those episodes. That's a professional wrestler in the WWE Hall of Fame. Tells quite a story about Ernie.
Okay.
You got your mind made up. I understand.
No,
nothing I say is going to change.
I'm just going to say this. Okay, I work in the court system. Okay, I work in the court system. Yeah, I do have to watch what I say. you can't. Lord have mercy. How do I say this? Okay, I am not going to judge anybody for what they're currently going through. I've seen some damn good people have their kids taken from them just because the ex was bitter, lied on them. I'm just not that type of person. I'm not going to form an opinion on what someone else is saying to me. I need to see it. And I guess that's because of my education and my background.
Okay, have you not seen the video of Ernie wandering down the middle of the road saying, "Help me, Facebook"?
No, I've seen bits and pieces of what Benny posted, but the actual video, no.
Have you heard Ernie claim he's got 1,156 arrests and he was law enforcement?
I've never heard him say he was law enforcement. You know, you can go to jail.
You haven't?
No,
Oh yeah, I know. You never heard him say that?
no. I've heard a lot of people say that, but I've never.
Well, check this out.
I mean, you're law enforcement. You tell me.
I already told you.
But anyways, all that I'm saying is that
I thought you said I didn't have nothing to do with law enforcement.
I mean, all I'm saying is that you're too fucking funny.
You're funny. You really are.
I mean, you really are. I mean, you're hilarious. I mean, you're too fucking funny. I mean, the way that you're way.
I'm good, Eric. I'm good at what I do.
No, you're not, because you're.
That's why I've got over 1,156 arrests under me. I'm very good.
Did you hear that one?
Mm-hmm.
1,156 arrests. Yep, you're right. It's illegal to claim you're a cop when you're not. You're right. Somebody's tapping away. Is that you, Kemper?
Huh?
Is that you tapping away, or is that Lindsay
think
Marie?
That's probably
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, one of our mods is saying for y'all to drop a link in the chat. I
don't
can't.
know who it is.
I know your people. They're probably tearing me a new asshole, but I don't care.
I don't know who it is. I mean, I really don't. And I actually tell our people when we have guests to be respectful and at least try to. And I don't see anybody cussing or using, ugly words or name calling. There are people saying they don't believe you.
I don't
but
care what they
they're not
believe.
being disrespectful.
I don't care what they
I
believe.
mean,
I don't.
I'm just telling you what they're saying. I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
Well,
No, they don't.
and I
They
was
don't
just
believe
saying
your
earlier that
stories.
I look
They don't
into
believe-
people. I do look into people. And most of the
Well,
time,
you said you've seen our chat and how people how they are and like, how are they?
I don't read your chat.
Hey,
we really talk about.
I listen to y'all.
Well, you just said that you've seen how
If
they
it's on
act.
TV, I can't see the chat.
Not right now, but you just like literally 30 seconds ago, you said, "I see how they act. I've seen how they act." And they're probably tearing me up or tearing me a new one. Something
From
like that.
screenshots from what even today people are talking about me.
Hey, Lindsay. You know in that recording you just heard with the 1,156 arrests,
Mhm.
the guy that Ernie's talking to is actually an ex-lover and a man that he SA'd while he was under Ernie's care.
Allegedly.
Yes, from his comments.
Yeah, I was about to say allegedly. All right. Well, I got to get off here. I got to be at work early, so I got to go. But I'm sorry to interrupt your live or whatever. I just had to say that even if you don't like Ernie, whoever, just think about what you say about people. I have a lot of people on here that know who I am now for going after people, and it's because I get triggered. You know what I mean? If after you see your cousin's brains across the room from someone making a video of them and plastering it everywhere, it sets in, and like this just started.
Can I tell you something real honest, real fast? I've got a subscriber in our chat that has emailed me probably 20 times that actually tried to take her life because of Ernie. Did you know that?
I did not.
Does
No.
that touch home at all with you?
That's why we're here, Lindsay. That's why we're doing this.
I mean, if that doesn't touch home, and that's literally why you're here, then I don't know what else I could tell you. And I don't care to cut her name out of it and show you the friggin' messages. But it's legit as it gets.
All right, well, thank you for dropping the link and letting me come up.
All right, thank you. Have a good night.
Y'all too.
There you go.
Yep. We didn't even have to explain it. Y'all seen it firsthand. So
yeah, I don't know how you guys thought that went, but I was like I said, anybody wants to come in here and ask me a question, as long as they don't porn bomb me, then they can ask whatever. Now I will tell you that if that was a male and there was cussing at the beginning, it probably wouldn't have lasted very long because I would have been right back in cussing. But unlike Ernie, I'm not going to yell and cuss at a woman and call her names. I'm just not going to do it.
And he's getting his own room, so I won't be in here no more.
I'll have my office here probably tomorrow or next night. We'll be set up, and I won't. She just don't. My wife don't understand a whole lot of YouTube yet. Like she keeps saying, "Put a picture." I can't put a picture in. It won't let me put a picture in. I'm like, no, not in the YouTube chat. You can't, honey. This ain't Facebook.
hey, brother, check your message from me. That's why she left.
Oh, you're gonna call the police right now, huh?
Yep. He's got
4 minutes
balls
ago.
the size of mustard seeds, man.
Yeah. Ernie's calling the police on me right now. He said.
Oh my God, Jimbo, you got to get out of
Who
there.
fucking knows?
They're gonna get you,
Who
dude.
knows?
He thinks you ain't allowed to have a copy of that.
I mean, I'm gonna walk right in there and picked it up.
I didn't know you could get a copy of it.
Yeah.
They were probably running a trace through that StreamYard, doing those IPs, finding out where everybody's at. They're about to come get us all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here, let's listen in.
Yeah, my family's been attacked.
Mine too. From bullies. Bullies.
He won't stop his bullshit. The bullshit will stop with him. He knows
it's not. It's not going to stop. Benny's already made it apparent that he's not going to stop. He's not. You're not going to. I have had people tune into you almost every day and just talk about him. Like, what happened to the true crime community?
It was Southern Girl 58, the one who's saying all that ugly stuff about me, that wanting me to drop a link. Now they're over saying that I wouldn't drop it. Like, she wouldn't tell me who it was. I'm just now looking at it myself. So, yeah, I'm not Ernie. I'm not gonna get porn bombed 8 times. Like, it's not gonna happen.
I'm a community guy.
Okay,
that's not what this is. We are here because
I don't even know how long you've been here.
Never has been.
I don't even know how long you've been here. But all I know is
January 13th. I thought you did your research.
I haven't researched y'all. I can.
You should, because if you did, you wouldn't be on the other end of this camera talking this smack. You wouldn't be. You don't think it's like, oh my God, I actually listened to this man? You don't think
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna talk. Maybe not.
You see, he wouldn't let me up either, because now we're getting ready to call the police.
Did Ernie ask to come up?
And we're going to handle this the right way. Watch this. You see? Thank you. You see?
Somebody record this for me.
Jim.
Does he got new sound effects now?
I guess.
Wow. Like, they need to get him on a med regiment soon.
He's going to
dude.
call the police at 2:40 in the morning to tell them Jimbo lied. He said he lied.
He only hit 2 numbers.
He might have him on speed dial.
He could, man. I know he's got the U.S. Marshals there.
Lynn Coffee, I'm going to vote for
Just
you.
letting the right people get in here right now. Just hold on a second. We're going to call the police right now since Jimbo said he called the police.
Oh, about Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to go there. And
No, you don't. Wonder which police he's going to call. Is he going to call and ask every police station in Kentucky?
Let Jimbo's trolls get in here for a
At
second. I want
2:40
them
in
to
the
watch
morning?
it. Somebody go tell them that I'm calling the police right now.
Y'all,
See,
don't go
if he
troll,
knew
guys.
that,
Don't
and I
listen.
tried to
I
stuff a
got it
little
playing right
girl
here.
in the
Don't worry about
car
Yep.
or in the trunk, he said I put her in the trunk first. Then he said I didn't get to. Then he didn't know what the hell he's going to do. But see, since he
I
didn't
can get my
report
daughter
that,
to
that's
come in here and
neglect
tell
on
you
him.
exactly how it happened.
So we're going to call CPS. We're going to get CPS involved in this.
Oh, now he's threatening
Why didn't he call the
CPS.
police? Why didn't he call the police if I did all
Does he
that?
really want to
You see,
hear
that's
it? I
something
mean,
That's what
new
he
Jamie
said.
Jimbo just
would
come up
nail
with.
him to the
I'm going to
wall.
order a forensic. I'm going to order all it needs to be done is a lie detector test between me and her. He knows, and he's done. He's done.
A lie
He's
detector
done.
test.
I want all
That's
nation
going to tell the
members to
difference.
focus and focus on what we talked about.
Yeah, focus on it, nation. You guys.
Lindsay, I wish you would have told him just to let me up on panel. That's all
Bring
I
it,
asked.
Ernie.
I just wanted up
I'm
on
trying to
panel.
get down in his chat right now.
You
I'm
know,
going
I
to tell
know
him
I
I
kept
can't.
on in the thing. No,
Hang on a
he
second.
played you. He played you, but you did good.
I hate
You
ways
held your
but you did
ground. Don't
good.
never tell them where you work at. Never tell them where you work
I
at,
didn't let him
because
tell
if
me
you
where
do,
she
you will
works
have a
at.
job. They will do that to you. So remember that.
Man, he is so
And here's
full
what
of
we're going
fucking
to do.
shit.
We're going to call the police on live here, and we're going to report his video because obviously that's child abuse, and him not reporting it in that amount of time, that's neglect. That's
My
neglect.
daughter didn't tell
That's
me.
neglect, people.
See,
So
now he's
now
trying to
that
play.
Jimbo's brought it in,
Yeah, my
and
daughter
his
never told me
lies, and he's
until
going
she
to get
heard
his
Ernie in
daughter
here
to
talking
lie.
shit on YouTube one night.
Way beyond
But they
the
know
time
now.
it happened. Right?
You know what? It's all right. It's all right. Let him play it out. Let him play it out. Because, well, we've got what we need now.
What do you
We've got a
need?
couple of different videos now. We've got it saved if y'all want to listen to it.
You're so full of shit, dude.
Oh.
No. Did you know that?
You,
Did you know that? Did you know that? Do you want to know? You know, I've not even said this publicly. I'm going to say it first time tonight publicly for you, Lindsay Marie. For you, Lindsay Marie. My daughter told me that Ernie tried to stuff her in my fucking trunk of my car. Bam! How about that?
I said
There's your
tried.
hero.
Didn't I say tried?
hey,
Now, you want me to go wake her up?
he doesn't realize he screwed himself.
No, that would be
Jimbo,
traumatizing.
you see, Jimbo, you're done. No, you're
I
done.
never wanted to
You're
say that
done.
publicly.
You're done,
But
Jimbo.
you got it.
Please right now. Stay right here. Stay right here, Jimbo. Listen
Are
to
you
this.
happy?
Because what you didn't
feel
do.
exactly how I feel
You're
on the
done,
inside.
Jimbo.
Yeah,
You're
my
done.
family's
You're
been
done.
attacked.
You're done, oh boy. Watch this. I'm going to call the police now, and I'm going to report it. So you didn't. No. You didn't make a report about it, Jimbo, then. You see, I ain't been there in months. I'm calling the police right now, Jimbo.
He's calling the police
Because
on
we'll do a
himself.
forensic, like Lindsay said. We'll do a forensic.
She
We'll
did
take a
a
lie
fucking
detector test, oh
forensic.
boy.
She didn't get in there
And
until
then,
she was
you know what's going to
us.
happen? They're going to take your kids. DCS will. You know why? Because you didn't report it. You didn't report it if it happened, and when
I'm
it
gonna
happened,
hurt
you
him,
didn't.
Jimbo.
You're going to pay for that,
You're
Jimbo.
gonna
You
make him
lying son of
stop.
a bitch. You're going to
I'm
pay.
telling you.
Because that's neglect. That's neglect, Jimbo. That's neglect, oh boy. That's neglect. Watch this, Jimbo, live. I'm going to call now. Watch what I do, Jimbo. Now I want you to pay attention. I'm going to, oh boy. Watch this. I'm going to.
I don't know, honey. I don't know where he's at.
We're going to call the police, Jimbo, you lying son of a bitch.
When he calls the police, I'll find out which station he called.
You fucked up there.
And
you said
I will
put her in the
call
car.
him right back.
You said I put her in the car. Then you said, she didn't make it to the trunk. He just said that.
She wouldn't let him put her in the trunk.
Let me tell you where else you messed up at, Jimbo.
Oh, I messed up.
Said,
but you went back to the crime scene, didn't you, Ernie?
Months it's been since I've seen you, Jimbo. You're going to pay for that, Jimbo. You're going to pay for that, old boy. I've got the money to pay for it. No.
Hey,
We'll put Sarah. We're going to put your daughter. We're going to put your daughter on a lie detector test, pal. We're going to put a lie detector test on her, pal. And if she lies, then you did it. So you know what? I don't want.
Hello? Well, I guess everybody sees how Ernest Shell gets down now. He knows zero boundaries. And with him trying to call, I believe he's actually outing himself.
And they've got him, Jimbo. They've got your buddy, Jimbo.
Which buddy?
He's double crossed you, Jimbo. No. Okay. Let me talk to Sarah. That's fine. Let me talk to Sarah. Bring her over, Jimbo. Bring her over. I was already over on your channel. I'm not going back over there. We're calling the police here. You're going to pay for it, pal. You're a lying piece of shit, you bastard. You're a liar. You are a liar. And you got caught twice. You got caught twice, Jimbo. You know what, Jimbo? You're obsessed with me. You're obsessed. Leave him alone. You would give yourself away. Do not give your job away, Lindsay. We got this motherfucker. Do not give him away. Do not give it away. Do not give it away. He fucked up while you was on panel. That's all we needed. Let's leave it at that. Leave it at that.
Yeah.
When they find out, it's going to be now. Jimbo admitted a lie on the stand.
You admit a lie every day, asshole.
Oh, good God. Do. Don't give it away. Just keep who you are. Let Matt Kemper do his little deal too. Matt Kemper's got his coming. Just don't say nothing about it. It's all be good. See, they wouldn't listen to you. Remember Matt Kemper said, it don't matter what you do, Lindsay. It doesn't matter, Lindsay. It don't matter what you do, right?
I bet she's not listening now either.
You see, it's kind of like putting in that, oh God almighty. I don't want to say that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Fresh bag.
I don't want to do that.
Fresh bag.
They said, but we did it. And it's bad. It's really bad for these people. I don't need no drug court lawyer, Jimbo. I didn't do nothing.
Huh?
But I'm getting ready to get you.
Yeah, trust me, Missouri Mama, I wish I was there right now.
Make sure you record that, everybody. Thank you. Is Bill in here? Yeah, Bill's here.
Well, let Ernie come on over if he wants to talk. If he don't, he can just keep running his mouth. He's going to have me arrested forever.
Jumbo's channel. Oh, my bad.
Jumbo's channel struck. Yeah, strike me.
Don't touch nothing, Lindsay.
Strike me
Don't
for
do
what?
nothing. Stay right there.
For
Stay
telling
right there.
the truth, Ernie.
Everybody
Everybody knows who tells the truth and who doesn't.
Let's see here.
You don't need a lawyer for
What's
drug
this,
court.
Jimbo?
What's this,
Jimbo?
Jimbo?
Connections
What's
over.
call?
Make sure you get this one recorded too. Christine Hubbard. You know, she was in the other live, you know, and doing some stuff. Wait till we prove everybody wrong here.
Yep. Proving us wrong.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that happen.
Don't do nothing. Wait a minute, Nina E. If someone tried to stuff my child in a trunk or car, well, hell, yes, I would have reported that. They wouldn't, nothing like that happened though, you see, Nina, because Jimbo didn't. But now Jimbo's going to have to come up. Oh, she just told me. She just told me. She just told me. That right there is all I needed. And we had the right people on. You see, Jimbo, well.
He's such a goddamn pussy, dude. I hate that motherfucker, dude.
I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Jimbo got caught up in Operation Iron Horse just now and didn't even know it.
Is that the name of his butt plug?
I think so.
KW, no, make sure we record that one. No, I don't care what you did, dude. I thank you so much, Nina. You see, they're all missing the point. Operation Iron Horse. We let an iron horse into them just now. Exactly. He didn't call the cops as soon as.
Yeah, there ain't no letting up, dude. Ain't none of it. He's gonna get it. I'm over it. Everything I can find is going to the internet, dude.
Thank you so much. You can come up on panel, Jimbo, if you want to. There's somebody here want to talk to you, by the way. You want to come up? Oh, yeah, please help me, Facebook.
I love it.
Thank you so much. I believe. Thank you guys for having faith in me. Thank you so much. We're going to put this bad dog to rest.
No, we ain't.
You might as well call your lawyer Brad, Jimbo, and tell him what you've done, because you're going
Should
to
I
jail
porn
for
bomb
this.
him, y'all?
And you're going to get sued. Because
Do
when your
it, man.
daughter, it's a lie, when we prove it's a lie, and when they put that lie detector test on me and then her and then you,
They don't do that.
you're
I have
fucked,
to
boy.
get permission. She's
You better be
underage.
taking your meds, boy.
Take
Now,
my meds, boy.
thank you, Lindsay, for being such a great guest tonight. You know,
Good
they didn't
dog.
care
Good
about
dog.
it, did they? They didn't care about it at all. You know, she's like, well, you might want to let me tell. No, Matt Kemper didn't give a damn what you did. That's Operation
Still don't.
Iron Horse. That's how it's done, right,
Operation
Jimbo?
Iron Horse.
Now,
Because I was being
Operation
silly,
butt
unlike
plug.
you.
thank you. I don't want nothing to do with your piece of shit stand, Jimbo. But now, no. When people are allowed to talk, well, you wouldn't let me up a while ago, Jimbo.
No.
You
Motherfucker,
said
you didn't ask
I
to come
gave you
up.
a chance. You fucked up. I'm going to sue him. I'm going to sue him. I'm going to sue him. You see, we did this because the lawyer's coming in tomorrow, and she's going to be staying in a whole week so we can get all this business taken care of. We forgot to tell you about Tina and Xander, right? You know they got $700,000 more, right? And more money. More.
Reckon that's true,
Sorry,
Ernie?
didn't got. They're going to get that money from suing. Did you know that, Jimbo? You can come up on this panel if you want to, Jimbo.
Nah.
Come on
Because
over here,
somebody
stern dog.
might want to say, did I hold on a second, guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you see me begging in his channel to come up. I asked 10 times to come up.
Did somebody
I
put
said,
that
send
in
me
here?
the
Did
link.
Ernie
Send me the
post
link.
that he wanted to come up on there?
Give me a link. Get me a link.
Dude,
Oh,
I never
no.
seen him one time, and I was paying attention.
No. He's lying. I don't see it nowhere.
Unless he's blocked us. That's the only
Make
way.
sure you record this
And
one.
somebody would have
This
seen
is
him.
the North Carolina Princess. Will get sure exposed here really, really soon.
Oh, he's gonna expose
That's
people.
what we do.
He's gonna run down there and
God.
dox everybody. That's what he does.
Wow, Jimbo.
Wow,
This
Jimbo.
is gonna get good.
Literally. Wow, literally.
You know, Jimbo, I watched it because I knowed you was gonna fall for it.
I wonder if you can only hear me go.
And then when you seen that agent hit me in the back a while ago. Oh, sorry about that. You see, Jimbo, I got a new job. Did I tell you about that? Did I tell you about my new job, Jimbo?
No, he didn't. Did he tell y'all about his new job?
You have my phone number, Jimbo.
I do. Yeah, I sure do.
You've had people message me, Jimbo.
Nope.
But guess what?
No, I haven't.
I have my number changed.
Oh, good for
and
you,
also
Ernie.
gave my phone up.
Good for you, Ernie.
I gave my phone up for a reason, Jimbo.
I would hope
because
so.
I know you guys wouldn't stop. And you did.
I ain't never sent a motherfucker a message.
Now, either you admit that you just lied, or I destroy you, your family, and everything else the legal way. Because you didn't report it, Jimbo, but
Fuck
I
you, Ernie.
I will be the first thing tomorrow, and I'm asking to take
Fuck
a lie
you,
detector
little
test,
bitch.
which I will gladly pay $758 out of my own money.
You know that, right?
Do it.
If he reports that, Aunt Janie will put him in jail, right?
You see, we only said we was going to do this one time, right? You know, we've been waiting on this. You know, it takes time for stuff to get in,
it
right?
takes so much time, Ernie. You set me up perfectly. Good job, Ernie.
Yeah, man.
I was nice to the lady you sent over here. I'm still going to be nice to call her a
Yes,
lady.
it can make it tougher to not lose your license, and then you got to think about any prior arrest, etc., right? Watch what happens. Watch what happens.
Damn
now,
right,
Jimbo's
Trina.
and we're extorting him. Look at this. Look at
I'm not
this
lying.
pussy.
You literally just fucking said it, dude.
Meow, meow. Either you admit that you lied, or I do what I need to do, and that's call the police.
Do it.
Yes, do a full investigation on this. We need to have CPS in it, don't you think, Jimbo? I do.
You see how he does it, guys?
You just don't call
Weaponizes CPS.
and you write it in documentation. That's what I'm
That's how he
filling out
does
right
it.
now on the phone, Jimbo. There's not going to be no proof of the charge. I didn't do nothing, guys.
You were high, bro.
North Carolina princess slapped my ass off. Twist of events. Wait till Jimbo finds out it's all set up anyways.
I'm surprised somebody formed a sentence over
That's
there.
your house, Jimbo. You don't live there, Jimbo. You don't live there. That ain't where you live. You live in London, Jimbo.
Is it set up?
I'm going to call CPS. Well, we don't call CPS. We've been through this enough. We know the best documentation is wrote through email. It's a little form you can fill out, and then you have to name everybody involved and all that, and then they give you a drug.
What was he talking about? A drug test for me?
She thought he was kidding.
I'll take a drug test any fucking time. Like, yeah, I mean, I take my pain medicine. That'll be in my system, but
I'm glad we put that up and
prescribed
talked
to
about
me.
the cop. Did you know
There.
when he arrested me, he was in shock. He didn't know what to do, Jimbo. I was sitting there asking him questions like, dude, what you arrested me for? And he was sitting there like lost. He was lost. You know this body cam is going to show all that. Do you know that the police vehicle, the cam inside the cruiser in the back seat is going to show all that? Quit running, bitch.
Who the fuck is he calling bitch?
Probably someone.
Ernie gave law enforcement a false address. No, KW. We know who KW is, don't we?
Who is
Everybody knows who KW is. The horse rider.
I see him over here sometimes.
The horse gives it away. The rider gives it away. I was letting you know that, okay?
You can tell he's manic, dude.
We are all mad here. Ernie, the honest predator. Wow.
I love
Look
it.
at this face. Everybody
I
want to know
love
who
it.
she is.
They hitting him hard over.
Yeah, who is it? Ernie docs some more people.
I don't need you to read it to me, Jimbo. All I need you to do is fill out this information that you're going to sign and take a lie detector test about your daughter, your lying-ass daughter, if she said that, which I don't believe Sarah said that. I believe you made that up on a whim.
Dude, she's already said it once.
Because you're like that, Jimbo.
I'll make her say it again.
I was all against all this being done. But no, you and Benny, you had to do what? You had to bring my little niece in it.
We've not even started, Ernie.
Benny, Jimbo. You know how I know that? is because we have the records. The cops made a fake police report. Oh my God, you are brilliant. Make sure we take this person for sure. Take their information. Please screenshot it. Thank you. They can't spell. It's all right. Well, Becky and all of her people, Hopkins, they can't do all that right now. They like to ride into the sunset a lot, which Becky's getting ready to find out too. We've got her too. Wow, there's 92 people here. Bet you won't say that to me face to face. Well, if you keep lying, I ain't going to have to say it to you face to face, but I got somebody who will. How to judge, Jimbo. You see, you lied. You missing the point still. It went over top of your bald head.
Are you messaging
Jabba
him?
the Hutt. Listen here, pal.
Jabba the Hutt.
Are you in chat?
Estimated
Yeah,
the
I'm
person
talking to
you
him.
was talking
In chat?
to just now. You know that, right? She tried to tell you what she was and what she was doing. You didn't listen. We
No, I
snuck
didn't want
an
her
iron
to die.
horse on your asses, and you didn't even fucking know it. Wow. You are really good and bright tonight, ain't you? No, you brought her in it. Show me where I call Benny. I'll shut down my channel and never mention your name again. Show me there is 333 people on my chat right now, and they're listening to you whining bitch right here on my channel. Shut the fuck up, prick.
He likes to talk it, run his mouth. Did y'all hear him tell the prick to shut the fuck
Jimbo
up at
wouldn't have a
McDonald's?
Yeah.
Jimbo ain't gonna have to worry about it.
Did
here
y'all
soon,
hear that?
is he?
Did you hear him tell the prick at
Because that private
McDonald's to shut the fuck
investigator
up,
that's
or
got
he sat
him
there
and
like a
Mr.
little
Foley,
bitch?
that might be the end for him.
And
You may want to tell James he may want to give this guy a call. And it's not me, Jimbo, doing it to you. Remember that. You remember the people you called a child molester, Middleton? You remember them people? Well, you see, no. I think Lindsay's beautiful, if you really want to know. I think she's probably one of the most beautiful girls I've ever, most beautiful women. I don't want to
still couldn't get it up for her.
guys. I think she's one of the most
Fucking
beautiful
limp
person
dick.
I've ever met in my life. There you go. You gonna whine them some more, Jimbo? You gonna cry? You gonna cry tomorrow? I guarantee you that.
Oh yeah, I've been
When that
crying
knock comes
tomorrow
on
for
the
a
door
long
and
fucking
CPS
time.
is standing there and they're saying, "Well, Mr. Jimbo, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you make this a thing?" But no, you didn't do that, Jimbo. You didn't. You see, that's neglect. That's neglect. You neglected your children, Jimbo. You neglected your children. Yep, he sure did. He let his chat eat her alive.
I didn't even see the chat. Really, were you guys eating her alive?
Dude, no, they weren't.
Anything bad to her? Just that she was a liar, right?
That or like, oh my God,
You
get
find
her
out,
off
Jimbo.
here or something like that, man. It wasn't eating her alive. It's nothing like those pricks
Yeah.
over there.
Ernie, you have 30 days to change it. You know what? Wait till you see what I've got you on, Beck.
Who's you talking to on that one?
Ernie, you're off the deep end, dude. No, I'm not the one that makes false allegations on people and children. You see, that's endangerment.
False allegations on
And
people and
where he
children.
didn't report it, that's neglect. You know what? That's bad.
No, dude, I reported it as soon as she told me. I reported it.
Who, Benny?
As
Yeah,
soon
Benny
as she
is.
told me.
Cheryl Benny is, and Jimbo is too. They're both messing with him, and that's so sad. Jimbo
And listen,
is.
if Ernie
Let me
didn't
show you
know
what Jimbo is for.
that was going to
Jimbo
come
is
up with
for
my
this.
daughter,
He says, "Oh,
then and then
look how he's doing
didn't
Benny.
do that,
Look how
then
he's
how
doing
did he set
Benny.
me
He's
up with it tonight?"
misdrewing it. He's
Yep.
misdrewing it. Let me show you something,
So I said
guys.
he's calling to report on himself,
You
man.
can't mess this
He's the
up.
perpetrator.
How am I making something out of this? Rich on YouTube.
Like a dumbass, dude.
One, find you a tragedy.
And see this right here? This is all taken out of context. That's what I'm saying.
Motherfucker to the last
Because,
dog.
yeah, just like everybody else, man, he's taking it out of context. Fuck him. Pisses me off.
Let the lab come into play. I've been wanting to meet him anyways. Hello, lab. How are you? How are you? Is he pretty cool or not? I don't know the lab. At the lab, Josh, you are better than this. Is the lab? Is he like a YouTube content creator too? There's a lot of them on here. What's the lab got to say? The stand. At the stand, it was mostly me. Looks like he's taking the stands deal. Hey, lab, how smart are you? You want to
Get him,
come up on
Josh.
panel?
Get him, buddy.
You want to come up on panel?
Get him, Josh.
We've listened to you enough. We've listened to you enough. We've listened to you enough. Would you like to come up on panel?
I thought he didn't listen to us.
Lindsay Marie just said, I tried to tell you when I was upset, you didn't let me talk. I was about to give myself away, caught up in emotion. But when I got quiet, I let you gaslight me.
Josh was a good guy.
I was
He's
listening
with the
to her.
wrong crowd right now. Well, Josh can come up, and I might be able to straighten him out a little bit.
Straighten him out, Ern. You get him, buddy.
Good God.
You big meth-using private investigator, you.
Don't, Lindsay.
Don't, Lindsay. Don't be a drug dealer.
Listen to this, Jimbo. You better be paying attention. At the stand, I tried to tell you when I was upset what I did. You didn't let me talk. I was about to give myself away, caught up in emotion. But when I got quiet, I let you gaslight me. Oh, Jimbo. Silver bells.
Yeah.
Silver bells.
He's gonna see silver bells.
Now, Jimbo, what you got to say for that, Jimbo?
Oh.
Operation Iron Horse.
Did he say Operation Iron Horse?
I need to strike the stand. How about we strike all his people in there?
Strike them.
See, they're an accessory. They're accessories, according to this nice gentleman beside of me.
Oh,
they're an
yeah.
accessory.
Nice
They're all accessories.
He's talking about Tina.
They've been agging. They've been listen. They're agging harassment. They're agging violence. They're accessories.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do, baby. You lied, motherfucker. You lied about your child. Or did Sarah lie? Either you lied or Sarah lied.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to see your proof. I want to see your proof. I've got proof too. You didn't turn it in. You just fucked yourself even more, saying you had proof and not turned it in yet. I guess you just found out tonight, oh, didn't you, Jimbo? You just found out tonight. Do you know how long you're supposed to have? Oh, no. You're a school teacher, Jimbo. You should know that. Mm-hmm. You should know immediately. Immediately. When a child is in danger, you have to report it immediately. Or, you know what happens to you? You get charged, Jimbo. Did you know that? I'm going to see that happens since you didn't report it, Jimbo. I'm going to see that happens.
What a dipshit, dude.
You're underestimating me, Jimbo. And we knew that. I'm going to take his channel. I'm going to take Warren's channel. I'm going to take Warren's channel. We're going to take his kids, and he's going to be locked up for this.
Fuck you, Ernie Shell.
Somebody's recording this for me so I can
Piece
take
of
this
goddamn
in
shit.
the morning. I'm going to take this to the district attorney in the morning.
Please do,
Thank
man.
you so much.
I'm going to.
Fuck him.
As a matter of fact, Jimbo, why don't we just settle this, one-on-one, That's what I'd like to do.
Won't you meet me somewhere, little bitch?
But we know you never do that. We know you never do that.
Mm-hmm.
I told him I'm down right now. Say where.
You see this, John? Yeah.
Now I'm a lying piece of shit.
Look at this shit. Hey, Jimbo, what's a good number you can be reached at? What's your other phone number? We don't want the 606-309-0460 number. We want your other number, Jimbo.
Wouldn't dox anybody, would you, too?
Telegram.
Fucker.
The one your burner phone. We want that one. We want that one.
I'm placed in timeout.
Let's Jimbo ain't gonna come up. He's a piece of shit, so we don't need him right now.
He's not letting me answer.
We don't need Jimbo.
Hey, somebody go in there and tell him that he's got me timed out and I can't answer.
Need Jimbo.
So
let Jimbo
he's
go back to
his lies. So
make sure we take Jordan Smith out there too.
All he wants to do is fucking lie.
Jonathan Smith.
All he wants to do is fucking lie.
I can't help myself sometimes.
I'm gonna try to strike him for a bunch of different stuff tomorrow. I'm going to the district attorney. I'm going to have all this recording.
Because he lied. I think, no. Listen to me. Beck. Listen to me. Why would you take a man's kids? You're protecting the kids. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to protect the kids.
Yeah,
if he let somebody around him, it's going to stick them in a trunk, and he didn't report
Ernie's just now called himself a pervert. He literally just now called himself a pervert.
Ladies. You fucked up there.
And he just challenged me to a fight. And when I said, okay, say when and where, he put me in timeout.
Hey, Lab, how you doing, Josh? Have you got something you need to say? Have you got something you need to say? Princess Mariposa, we already know who that is. She's not a princess at all. Well, she no Daisy at all. Josh, I hear you're a good person. I don't know you. Why would you jump on the board and you don't know nobody? Don't do it, Josh.
I will, Catherine. I'll have a witness anytime I talk to him. I'll probably record any conversation.
Because Jimbo ain't useful no more. We don't need Jimbo no more. We already snuck the iron horse. Lindsay, where you at, girl? Hey, girl. You know, it's so sad that he didn't let you finish talking. Matt Kemper, Michigan, Matt Kemper didn't let her finish talking. You know, they thought they was going to be big dogs. They had two guys on one little girl, and they wanted to smash her. They let the chat run all over her.
I let the chat run all over her?
The Telegram
What are you
app,
talking
it's
about?
a predator. Oh, Lord, it's a beast. Look at that. Jimbo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Timed out.
Okay,
bitch.
I just thought of something. I probably would have thought of
timed
it
out,
then.
you little whore.
Do not give it away. They're going to try to message
Ernie,
you,
bitch.
call you, everything.
Timed out.
All I need you to do, here's all I need you to do, Lizzie, is what you witnessed tonight. I just need it in documentation form. We will do the rest. No. Be botanical. Make sure you guys get this person here too. You know, this person has made a lot of threats. We got their screenshots too. Let's just say that. We got their screenshots. Oh my God, Jimbo.
You got me timed out, Ernie. I can't say anything, bitch.
Josh needs to understand that, check it. I wouldn't call him a man.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure that law enforcement definitely knows tomorrow. I'm going to see what kind of warrants I can take.
I just love sitting at this station right here in the dark.
For real.
My couple buddies.
Bullshit game. You talk.
Just sitting here right away.
I'm calling my mom. I need to get out of my breath.
Okay.
You are somebody. Try to put that girl in trunk. That'd be something. Wouldn't that be something that was DA? Wouldn't that be something that was DA?
I thought DA turned on me, Ernie.
Hey, DA, how you doing, DA? I'm going to just call you DA. Is that okay?
I'm back.
I thought DA turned on me, Ernie. Now this guy's DA? Huh.
Yeah, man, he's just wanting attention with his 100 people watching
Ernie
right
was
now.
dangerous. Why would Jimbo let Ernie stay at his house?
That's all it is.
I don't anymore.
Gaslighting.
I don't
Let me
anymore.
tell you what it was. You see, I never really lived there.
No.
Jimbo would call me up. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute.
Let's hear it.
We need receipts. We need some receipts, don't we, Jimbo? Let's get those receipts. Hold on a second, Jimbo. Better close your live out, buddy. Better beat me to it.
No, I'm ready. Let's hear it.
Just guys, you guys are getting ready to get a kick.
Let's hear it.
A good one. Hello, Jimbo. Did you unblock me finally?
What do you mean unblock?
He says I attacked his family and shit.
You just did, asshole.
To go along with his fake ass agenda. Well, I'm getting ready to destroy him right now.
Well, good luck with that, Ern. You just pissed off a shit ton of us. But I'm sure he's going to do better. Hello?
I hear you. I'm getting ready. I'm posting to him. I'm out
Oh,
of time.
okay. Yeah. Matt Kemper. Like, really, dude? the weakest motherfucker I've ever met. You hide behind your fucking cell phone all the time.
I'm wondering if he's going to throw me out right now. I just told him, you are attacking my family right now. You call my daughter a liar. We need to show these messages about you lying about Jeremy, his son, and I'm going to post them on the stand right now. I'm going to do that. I'm going to look these up and post them for you right now.
Oh, so he wants to see him? Is that what he's saying?
I'm getting ready to show him. Getting ready to show it. He must have Xander's weenie in his jaws. He's not saying anything right now.
In his booty cheeks, yep.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me send this to Facebook so I can share it. That's the only way I know I'm still not real great at the StreamYard thing yet. I don't know how those people put them on slides and all that stuff and bring them right up. And Benny was able to stretch that picture out and everything. So,
we've always got receipts, Catherine. We don't play like Ernie does. We don't sit here and slander people and try to ruin somebody's name for no reason. We actually bring facts and truth and set it out there for everybody else to fucking decide. Then you have this little cocksucker over there trashing Jimbo and his family, acting like he's done something when he's talking about reporting something he fucking did. Think about it. This is how twisted this little fucker is. This is what he does. And he says there's nothing wrong with him. He don't need help. Well, the proof's in the pudding, boss.
All right, Ernie. If you're listening, I'm going to read it out loud. If you're watching, right there on the screen, that's me talking to your ex-wife about your son. You big bad predator hunter. You protector of children, you. You call my daughter a liar, you. Here you go, big boy. And anytime you want to meet up and settle it man to man, face to face, like you said, just let me know when and where. Oh, buddy, I'll be there. You know I will. So here we go. I messaged Melinda and I said, I don't know if you know this, but Ernie recently took to Facebook and YouTube live stream to say that a child predator held a gun to Jeremy's head and then molested him. Y'all heard that, right?
Yep.
Not sure what prompted him to say that, but he is broke again, because he had to sell both his cars and people screwing him over. He sold his car and had all of his belongings taken, so he says. He was arrested for public intoxication on a controlled substance recently. Just wanted to let you know what all he said. And here's what his ex-wife and the mother of his child said about her son, who Ernie claims had a gun held to his head and that he was molested. OMG. That is not true. My cousin did that to my daughter, and Jeremy walked in, but was never touched. No gun, no molesting of Jeremy. How does he think Jeremy would feel knowing he said that? And here's what I said, Ernie. Here's what I said. I said I wouldn't even tell Jeremy. Ernie is sick. He needs to get help. But he has a cult following, and it's not going away. I would say winner, winner, chicken, fucking dinner right there, big boy. That's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. You went on your live stream and told everybody that a child predator held your son at gunpoint to his head. You sick ass.
Yep.
That's you lying. Why didn't you report that, Ernie? Why didn't you report that right away, Ernie? Why didn't you do something about it, Ernie? What are you doing, Ernie? That's the words out of your ex-wife. She knows the truth. What do you got to say now? Come on over here and beg me to come up on live stream. You liar. You liar. You manipulate. You probably had us blocked so we couldn't see you. So your followers, your worshipers, could get you to say could get a screenshot saying that you were saying that stuff. And I wouldn't let you up on panel. I double dog fucking dare you.
Well, not for nothing, man. I just left over there, and I told him to bring his shit over here and come talk to us. And of course, that's what Matthew Kemper. That shit. He has zero sand. Not a bit. He is a pansy. He attacks women and children.
This thing with my daughter came up recently.
Yes.
She heard me and Ernie going back and forth on fucking YouTube and told my wife what had happened. She said she didn't get in the trunk and she didn't want me to kill Ernie. She didn't want her daddy to fucking kill Ernie. So she didn't tell me. You lying piece of monkey fucking shit. Is that what you want, Ernie? You want me to do what you do? Call and cuss and scream? Well, here it is, buddy. Record it. Iron Horse. Record it. That's the truth. I'm not lying, you motherfucker. You're the liar. My daughter didn't want me to kill you, butt fucker. That's why she didn't tell her daddy. She didn't want her daddy to go to prison for killing you, you motherfucker. How do you feel about that, you piece of fucking shit? Now bring your fucking CPS. Bring them! Is that what you wanted? You wanted that response? You got it. You got it. So bring your little Lindsay Marie and whoever else you want. Bring them on over. You said you was calling the police. Where are they, Ernie? I'm just going to turn his shit off. He's got Danky in there on him now. Actually, Danky told him, Ernie, quit making threats you can't follow on. Props to you, Dank. I called you Ernie's bitch. You called me out on it. We argued about it, but you still fucking taking it at him, ain't you? So yeah, he did it. He did it to make me mad. That's what he did. He wanted to make me mad and get me upset, make my wife mad, and just be Ernie. Just be the little motherfucking piece of fucking shit Ernie that he always has been. Little troublemaking, lying motherfucking bastard bitch. Meth head bitch. He thinks the fucking police body cams are going to show that the cop was in shock. What kind of sense does that make? Throw me a one up in the chat if you think Ernie is lying about the cop being in shock. What would make him be in shock? What would make him be in shock? Jamie Lynn, you don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry I got upset and I'm started cussing, but I mean, I've really seriously reached the end of my rope. And that woman he sent over here, and I let her up and let her talk, and I even was asking Matt to kind of, hey, let her talk. And she gonna go back over there and spin it like Ernie. I just wouldn't talk about my cousin. You got her brain blown out. I'm sorry if that's even true. But when I told her about a subscriber here literally trying to take her life because of Ernie fucking Shell. She didn't have nothing to say about that, did she?
Nope.
Not a word. Not a word. But you know what we're going to do? I'm going to keep on doing what I do. I'm going to keep telling the truth. And unlike Ernie, I'm going to see the Commonwealth Attorney tomorrow. Actually, later today. I'm going to go see him. See what we can get done. See what we can get done. Is any Pat still in here?
Who?
Any Pats, New England Patriots, the lady who likes the Patriots so much. Is she still in here? I was just going to tell you, our Commonwealth Attorney, who I'm going to go see tomorrow, huge Patriots fan. Tom Brady fan.
Won't hold him against him.
I'm going to go see him tomorrow. Just thought that was pretty cool, you know, that there's that little connection, you know. Yes, she tried to emotionally manipulate me. She may have a little bit, you know. I just, you know, I still refuse to go at her. Hell, she could come over here right now, and I'm not going to yell and cuss at her. Ernie, be a different story. I love how Ernie said, we can settle this one-on-one. And then as soon as I say where, he put me in timeout. As soon as I respond, say where at, buddy? Put me in timeout. Because he knows he ain't going to show.
Nope.
Did you all see Ernie being all manly at me in McDonald's a few days ago?
Not at all. He sat there like a little cowering bitch in the corner. That's what he did. You know why he did that? Because he's a little bitch. Yeah, you hear me, Ern. Coming from the yes man. All right?
Is that what he called you, yes man?
Yeah, him and somebody in his chat was, oh, it's Matt, the yes man. Like, wow, is that the best you can come up with?
Thank you so much. Okay, I just thought of something. I probably would have thought of it then, but do not give it away. They're going to try to message you, call you, everything. All I need you to do, here's all I need
Why
you
would
to
anybody
do,
message her?
Lindsay,
I won't talk to
is
her.
what you witnessed tonight. I just need it in documentation form. We will do the rest.
Just needs it in documentation form.
No. Hey, be botanical. Make sure you guys get this person here too. You know, this person has made a lot of threats. We got their screenshots too. Let's just say that. We got their screenshots.
He's got all y'all screenshots. I hope everybody don't get sued in here. I'm sorry if he does.
He's a fuck.
If he sues everybody in here, I'll tell you what. If he sues you, I will pay the tab for you.
Well, what was that 700,000 they were talking about? Remember that?
He said Xander and Tina was going to get $700,000
from the people they're suing, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Good luck. She just said today, I think it was, that her friend from Florida is coming up and she's going to take the Tennessee bar. What does that tell you, folks? What does that tell you right there?
Well, I don't know. He can't make his mind up about me. You know, like when we're on live together and, you know, he's saying, you know, good things like, you know, being, I don't know, cordial. And I asked him, you know, specifically, why are you calling me names? Why you call me a drug dealer? I didn't say that. I don't remember that. No, I don't remember. I don't know why Tina would say that. I don't remember that. But then when he gets over there to his worshipers, different story, ain't it?
Yep.
Then the bounty hunter comes out at all costs.
Well, his balls drop back down when he gets around you. He feels inadequate. I guess is what happens.
Yeah, he is inadequate. He is inadequate. But and then when he's at my home all the time, and he's talking about screenshots of him not staying at my house, or I don't know what he was alluding to, but I've told you all before that he's been in dire straits, and talk to him on the phone, and my wife will say, "Just tell Ernie come home. Tell him come on. We'll feed him. We'll take care of him." Just like one of the kids,
Yep.
He's got this wild, crazy imagination. And he said something about some Middleton person that I called a child molester.
I don't even know, dude.
I don't know what he's talking about. You remember that man Middleton that you said was a child molester? No, actually, Ernie, I don't. I don't know any Middleton that's a child molester. I don't know any child molesters. That's your game, Ernie. That's what you do.
Yep.
You know all the chomos, buddy. Not me. I don't know. Don't even pretend to. Don't even play one on TV like you do, Ern. And he can't make up his mind about me. Like, is he going to sue me for everything I've got? And that I'm this big drug lord that he's got on video doing bad things? Or am I the guy that gets kicked out of every place I live because I can't pay the rent? Like, which one is it? I mean, what do you think, Matt? You think you can be that kind of drug lord, be that rich and that powerful, and be, sued for everything you've got, but get kicked out of every place you live in because you can't pay the rent?
It's like a dyslexic drug dealer or something, man. Getting it all backwards or something. I don't know, dude.
His brain doesn't work. Dude's literally on meth and told the friggin' cop he was on meth. Of course, he's already going to try and say that the cop was lying. The cop's in shock. He never arrested a predator bounty hunter before, and he was in shock.
Did he really say that?
He said the cop was in shock. Yes.
This moron. Dude. Yes. God bless. My brain hurts after hearing that, man.
One of you wonderful mods, could you send me a clip of that, of Ernie? Because Kemper missed it. We'll play it. The cop.
Did he say that when I was over there trying to tell him that he timed you out?
Maybe. No, I think it was before that. I think so. I think it was when we were arguing a little bit, when I was typing. And I'm not going to be a sucker and go up on his panel and let him mute me and then talk shit and say, "What are you doing, Jimbo? Why won't you say nothing, Jimbo? Where'd you go, Jimbo?" Got all them name callings. All them, "You piece of shit, you son of a bitch, you motherfucker." He didn't use none of those fucking words down there at McDonald's, did he?
Nope. Not a bit.
Put one in the chat if you did not hear Ernie use any of those words at McDonald's. Thank you, Mama G. Everybody, please go report his live. Like what we do here, bringing information and discussing it, like that's not a false document. That's real information. Real information. Real public information. It's real public information. So what he's doing is making allegations. He's making allegations. He's calling me names. He's saying he's going to have me arrested. He's going to have CPS come to my house. Now I'm on his CPS list too. But he needs to have a strike. He needs to have a channel taken. You guys go report that batshit crazy MFer.
When you do, grab a couple friends to go help you report it.
Yeah.
Seriously, hit that motherfucker, dude. Take a whole party.
He said he was gonna take my kids. I'm gonna go down and
I heard
play
him.
all these clips for the Commonwealth Attorney in the morning. I'm going down there, and we're gonna get some answers tomorrow.
Yeah, fuck him, dude. And I hope all of this shit backfires on him so much, dude. Tired of seeing him do this to you and everybody else, man. He's too much of a fucking pussy to do anything to me. He wants to make fun of me. Fuck you, Ernie.
That's all he can do, man. That's all he can do. Make fun of people. Maybe we'll be in his action figure collection, like as the bad guys.
Well, after he's in prison, there's going to be a few books written about him. I can tell you that. Good luck, Ern.
Yeah, I'll get me some statements from you all, like if I need them. I'm going to show them the video first and see if I even need any statements.
Well, if you need it, man. Yep.
Threatening to take my kids, have CPS come over here because I'm neglecting my kids. Ernie, you piece of shit. I've been in my kids' lives since the moment they came into this world. I was there when every one of them was born. I was there. I've been in their lives every single moment since. Everything they've done, from their first steps, first words, first birthdays, all their birthdays, never missed one. Never missed a Christmas, no matter what. I was always there for all my kids. Can you say the same? You want to talk about neglect? Can you say the same? You piece of shit. You really are a piece of shit. Like, somebody said, I was just arrested. Did he say that about me? He was just arrested. Is he kidding me? Oh, okay. Yeah, he was just arrested. Yeah. On March the 1st. That's what you're talking about. Right.
Yeah, he's not been arrested, but he's going to be, just like River Blue said.
Yep, it's coming. It's coming.
And you want to talk about a breakdown, people? Think about this. He's going to be in a place where he can't have a cell phone, where he can't stalk all these people, where he can't make people fear him. He's going to be in a whole different situation. He's going to have to give up a lot of booty to keep his ass straight in there, man, because they're going to get him. Little bitch like him, yeah, they're going to get him. And that's where he's going. I can guarantee that. Yeah, Alley Cat Tales, they played that earlier today. That's one of his new favorite videos to play. It's about Cher. Which is ironic, I guess, with him being arrested for being on meth, Still there, man?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, old Skern Dog. A guy in his 40 living in his car. Doesn't work and full on meth addict. You're right.
Cher, I hope Cher does wipe the floor with him. I hope Cher gets him. I hope Benny gets him, which I'm sure is going to happen. And when we get back here tomorrow night, same shit. We're going to bring more receipts, more shit on Ernie.
Make him cry a little bit more. Turn that heat up. And see how many more we can get put on that list of his.
Thank you, J-Dub.
Junior's doing that.
Ernie.
He threatened Tony's job, I guess.
Did he?
Apparently. That's what somebody messaged me.
In the chat? In his
in his live, I guess in his live he did. Yeah.
Well, Tony's gonna love that.
Yeah.
Talk to Sarah in the morning in case they pull her out of class.
Yeah, they ain't not gonna pull her out of class. Fuck him.
Well, I ain't really worried about it. My kids are about grown.
Yeah, well, she literally didn't tell me because she didn't want to see me go to prison for killing Ernie. So
she didn't get put in the trunk because she
No.
wanted to go F off.
yeah, but he tried to put her in the trunk.
Yeah,
He tried
I
to
know.
get her and
But-
Billy to get in the trunk.
But, she didn't basically get put in there. So really and truly, him telling her to get in there, she thought it was a joke.
Yeah,
She didn't know Ernie was flipping the fuck out and was crazy.
yeah.
You just gotta understand what kind
He
of
told Dirk he's got a warrant and he's going to jail. Dak. He told Dak he's going to jail. Or Dank, I'm sorry. Dank's nailing him in his comments. Yeah, Ernie does this all the time. He's always threatening and then he never follows through with it. Like I never go to jail. Nothing ever happens. He's blah 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 blah, and then nothing ever happens, and then his friggin' flock still believes he's got all the mighty power. He is the future, Hey guys, it's almost 4 a.m. and as bad as I'd love to talk to you guys all night, we've been on here 5 hours already, so it got a little crazy at the end. I was actually wanting to do a couple hours tonight and get some rest because we are doing major stuff tomorrow, and it's going to take a lot of effort and So anyway, there's 300 of you in here at almost 4 in the morning. I love you guys. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much that means to me. And I'm sure Kemper, right?
Absolutely, man.
Like, you guys are the best. And you guys are respectful. Like, unlike that channel over there, you guys, you don't cuss and hurl insults. And, you have a little fun. But, like, viciously attacking that lady, nobody viciously attacked her. That's through her eyes and the way she interprets it. And she had a reason to be here, and she had a reason to try to goad people into saying things. And you guys were still respectful. I didn't see any cuss words. None. She comes on here throwing the F-bomb at me. Blah, 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 fuck you. Blah, 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 fuck you. You motherfucker. You big fat fucker. You. And you're telling me that was a setup? Like she was playing a role? Okay. Alrighty. But anyway, you guys are the literal bomb. Like,
yeah.
Honest to God, really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys being here every night. And we'll be back tomorrow. If I'm not in jail.
It'll be late. Tomorrow's Friday, right?
Yes, it is.
Yep. Tomorrow's a late
Let's
night.
set it for. You want to go like 12:30 or?
Yeah, let's do 12:30. If I get home early, we can start early or whatever. But
All right, 12:30. If it's going to be earlier, we will send out a little notice as much as we can, and then go early. But
And guys,
really.
thanks for filling the house right out of the gate tonight. Like, I know it was close to 200 people that were in here by the time we had just finished our intro.
Oh yeah, it was crazy.
I was like, oh, do what? So you guys, you're great, as Jimbo said. You guys are wonderful support. You're a wonderful team, a wonderful network. Thank you for continuing to support us. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
As you
And,
see, what Ernie has to offer is what he's exhibited tonight with Jimbo.
Yeah, that's all.
So
it's
if
about.
anybody has any doubts on Ernie Shell's character, everything involving that tells it. Everything. Sorry, Jimbo. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, you're good. You're good. But anyway, hey, it's finally Friday, 3:46 a.m. We appreciate you guys. Love you guys. It was awesome. Brought you that official document. Hope you guys enjoy. We'll have more tomorrow. Possibly more from Shelby. And won't it be interesting to place or show you some receipts? We have Shelby's motion of discovery.
Can I point one thing out for
Sure.
anybody that doesn't know this? Um, from what I understand, Ernie wasn't allowed to be with his family this weekend, but Shelby got to see it from prison. So if Ern questions his standing, then that helps him understand it.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yeah. That's the love you talk about, Ern. You're the
Yeah.
one that destroyed that with your family, not anybody else, dude. You did that.
All right, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow night, 12:30 a.m. right here on the stand. I'm Jimbo.
I'm Kemper.
We're both Ernie's daddy, and we are the stand.